I'm Christopher Lloyd, and I'm standing here in the studios of Sirius XM Satellite Radio. It's a weekly morning, approximately 6 a.m., and this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
I'll fucking shove my face up a chick's ass in a second.
Someone said we curse a lot, do we?
I have no idea if we do.
So flatulent.
Who just farted?
I did, but I didn't know it's time.
Like rotten eggs and sewage.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I can't believe that us sitting around like this is actually a radio show. This is not going to get any better than this.
Are we on the air? Oh, we are? Oh, okay.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
O&A every day, that's what I say.
You guys having a good time or what?
Rules are destroyed and conventions burned to the ground. Would you like to make some fucking circus? With Opie, the Destroyer.
I would eat Betty White's ass. She's 90, right?
It doesn't smell too bad.
Anthony, the Rage.
Holy fuck, how much more fair you wanted? Tired of these people. Up my ass all the time trying to get me to help. Fuck you.
And Jim Norton, lover of the transgender.
Every time a transsexual walks in the room, party horn should go off. Like, surprise!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Strap in, dicks. This one's gonna hurt.
Double guns, bitch.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Good morning. Welcome aboard. Jimmy?
I'm trying to wait for our music.
What do you mean?
It's not the right song.
It's not the right song.
Maybe it's the right song, but it's not the right. I like the Grim in the Morning.
Oh, I don't know if Ant's making it in or not, though. I don't know if it's officially a Grim in the Morning show.
I hope sweet.
I have no idea.
What's
He's on his way.
Oh, okay.
He's in the hall.
That would have been silly to play that singer then.
Yes, it would have been.
Mars, why you look so flustered? Oh,
What happened?
I was just checking my headphones.
Why? You're not broadcasting?
I'm listening
Are
to
you-
your mic.
Are you being hopeful? Are you hoping we invite you to do a little broadcasting?
No, man. You know I changed your mic and I'm just listening intently.
Are ya?
Yes.
Nice.
Good morning, Annie.
do you
Hi.
think? Do you think Mars gets?
Jesus, 10 minutes.
What
10
happened?
minutes to go 2 blocks.
What happened?
I hit every light. Kenny's not very good of a driver either.
No, he's not.
He's not
Or
very-
person.
What's going on,
He's not very
man?
attentive.
What are you talking about?
What did he zone out when you're driving?
Yeah, he does. You ever see him?
Yeah, I drive with him. I told Kenny I don't want to drive with him anymore because he.
Did ya?
Yeah, he won't wear his glasses, and he just sometimes zones out, and then you're like, it's green.
Yeah, that
What are you
happened.
doing?
That happened just before.
He zones out.
He snoozes.
Green light.
He gets a couple, snoozes in.
Is that what that is? He's just tired. You think?
Oh, I've had him fall asleep at green lights on the way in.
I know. I don't drive with him at 5 in the morning though, so I don't. I just deal with
It's
him
early,
zoning
though.
out.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
That's like normal driving for that time. I'm just glad I come in here a little later. Because, man, when I was coming in here like 4:30, 5 o'clock, that's when it's fucking ugly out there. It's scary. That's when we had the fender bender, he calls it, but I was horrified. But because he's seen some horrific things on the force, he thought it was a no big deal fucking accident. As this guy completely T-bones us. Jumps out. I jump out of the car like, what the fuck? And Kenny's like, little fender bender. Like a little fender bender? He just ripped your whole fucking front bumper off.
There are times I swear he's going to hit people in the crosswalks.
Yeah.
Like he'll be making a turn, and there's someone in the crosswalk, and I'm like, holy fuck, he's going to hit that person.
Oh, yeah, he just doesn't care.
And aren't you always conscious of like when a light's about to turn red or green or something? And you give it a little more gas when you see like the don't walk is flashing on the other side. You
Right.
got to go. And he just
Utter indifference.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yellow. Stop. No. No. What are you doing?
What a lunk.
But it's fucking, and it's amazing. The braking system is, drive. Stop! There's no. We deal with it going home in the day.
But that's his personality. You just described his personality.
On or off.
On or
Stop,
off.
go, right?
Yeah.
It makes me nauseous.
No gray area.
No.
All right, what the fuck? Are we going to be wearing our computers? Ooh. Someone help me out with this fucking thing.
Like loincloths?
I don't know. The Google Glasses. What the fuck's going on with the Google Glasses? Everyone was talking about it yesterday.
It's a good company to be involved with, Google. Fuck.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Right now, they're a little out of our price range. I think you can pre-order.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
They're a little out of my price range.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Sunglasses are out of your price range.
You're getting a little too big for your britches.
Little fella.
Ray-Bans.
Getting a little too big for your britches, son.
You can That's true. I mean, you can pre-order a $1,500 prototype.
Well, I laugh at that.
And what does it do?
Yeah.
It's like glasses, but then there's a little camera. You see this square box up here?
I sure do.
So you get a little picture-in-picture for your life.
What do you put in the picture-in-picture?
It could be, so I guess in this photo, you're communicating with your son.
Right. Where's he, though?
He's wherever he is at home, maybe on a computer.
Right.
And he gets to see what you see.
Oh, this is great. More car accidents. Great.
Wait, what you
see?
He can see what you can see?
So, like, you're looking at this...
what if you're looking at some stripper's ass?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you're trying to put the dollar bill in a G-string. Can you turn this shit off?
Yeah, you can turn it. You can turn
right.
it. You have the option of
All
off.
right. You don't want your son seeing everything.
Right.
No.
I would assume that most strip clubs will disallow Google Glasses.
Yeah? What about GoPros?
Those would fall into the same category. They don't like video,
So what happens? You see your son in the corner as you're walking around, then what happens?
Well, it's like having FaceTime
See, you don't know.
with you all the time. You know what FaceTime is?
Yeah, but why would I want to do that? He wouldn't want that either.
I don't know, because you do it in glasses. It's the same reason why people think you want to have your phone on your watch.
What else does it do, though?
I don't know.
I was talking about watches the other day.
What were you saying?
I put on a nice watch every once in a while, but it doesn't tell the correct time.
Why don't you set it to tell the right time?
Because that's stupid.
What do you mean?
Because we have our time on our phones now. Why
so it's strictly a fashion accessory.
Watch is
Yes.
decorative.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You're not going to waste your time.
No, if you took a poll right now, most people don't fucking have the right time on their watches anymore.
So honestly, you're just wearing a bracelet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But it moves.
A fancy bracelet. Yeah.
This is magic.
Yeah, but
This is fucking
I
magic.
don't know if it's magic because Sam's not describing it properly.
Yeah, it's
Something about FaceTime. I heard you could wear your computer. What's that about?
I don't know if it's a full. You're not going to have a keyboard.
Maybe not now, you're not. But within
At
a couple
some
of years,
point.
that's what you're going to have. Glasses that you can just see your
So
whole
what?
hard drive on.
You walk around, your son could see what you're looking at?
It's basically this orange part right here and this glass part.
How do I make a viral video?
It's like a two-way camera.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
It's only a camera, though, but you're not seeing your hard drive. You can't do any work on it.
Not yet.
And what is that guy doing in that photo?
He's holding a snake, and his son is like, "Holy shit, there's a snake!" And he's
Oh.
like, "I'm using both my hands on the snake."
You're
Why?
missing-
Oh,
wait a
I
minute.
see.
You're missing a lot, I think.
The kid is seeing what
yeah.
he sees straight on through his glasses, not the same image in the corner.
Yeah, are you trying to make are you trying to like kind of make this up as you go along?
No. It says right here. I'm looking at it. You could take photos. You could chat,
Yeah.
search, navigate. I don't know what you navigate.
See?
That's wearing your computer.
There are other things. You're making it seem like it's just a two-way fucking camera.
I'm mad that you haven't done my reading for me. I could have easily read up on this.
Yeah.
I saw people talking about it all day yesterday.
All right. Let's look at the video together.
All right, let's do that. Can we play it on the show?
You say take a picture, right?
Yep.
I'll take a picture for you, no problem.
What
if
if
you have
that
a-
to my finger?
Well, it's got voice commands.
What if you have one of those horrendous Boston accents?
Then you might have to work on it.
Will it recognize that you're saying take a picture?
Take a picture.
You could put your hands behind your head and say record a video.
Why do you have to put your hands behind your head to do that?
Hands free. I'm just saying you could if you want to. You're relaxing.
Oh, I thought that's what you have to do.
You don't have to.
Oh,
It would be
okay.
silly, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It wouldn't make any sense. You can share with your friends. So far, it's just a camera on glasses.
Yeah, who cares? I
Right.
could do that with my phone.
How do you know?
I could pick up my phone,
But
I could
they'll-
film you, and I could share it.
It'll also have GPS
So I got GPS on my phone.
And it seems like that'd be distracting to have it literally on your eyeball.
No, it's like a heads-up display.
Still, I
Yes.
would be looking at the GPS. Instead, you don't want a GPS on your windshield.
Dude, you could say right now, take a picture and send. It's fucking magic. It's you're thinking something, and you're just and you're sending it without hitting any buttons, even though you're saying it.
Yeah.
You're going send, and I guarantee it will send to someone. We're this close to fucking completely silent communication, like fucking we pictured aliens having.
Ooh.
Damn.
Right. And it's got
Future
the-
Jimmy rules.
Yes.
Future Jimmy's scary.
Future Jimmy always knows.
Yeah.
It's just present Jimmy who stinks.
All right.
Okay, the other thing is,
Yeah.
it's got like Siri built in.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, boy.
You know.
You have to talk to it somehow.
Right, so but voice commands, but it connects to the internet, so it can look up answers for you.
So that heads-up display could be what? Like Google?
Yeah, but more like
Of course
for
it's
information,
like
not
Google.
like find me a web page.
Yeah, no, they're not going to let you do anything but look at Google stuff.
How do you know?
I've talked to the guy.
Oh.
Like you go like, hey, how long is the Brooklyn Bridge? And it will say.
But no one would ask that question.
I wouldn't ask.
How about you
I'm
ask a
sorry,
question that the average person would ask?
I'm sorry, I don't understand your question.
Yes.
Exactly.
How long is the Brooklyn Bridge? Restaurants in Brooklyn. No.
Building
Siri.
bridges. Yeah, Siri stinks.
Stupid Siri.
Let me check out some titties, Google Glasses.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't think
How
it will
about
actually
that?
show
There
you titties.
you go. That's what we're talking about now, Sam.
Yeah.
You could you could just ask it,
Ask how much a tit weighs.
how much does a tit weigh? And a
Yeah,
little
you're
tit
looking
will
at the
come up.
tit and you go, wow, how much does that tit weigh?
Right.
Now we're talking.
And you could get it in like 3 colors, 4 colors.
When are these things available?
I guess you could pre-order them now.
Isn't Google Glasses out there already?
Prototypes only. Like people have seen.
Like people
who
that just work for the company kind of thing?
They look stupid though.
Nah, they kind of look
No,
futuristic.
they look kind of cool.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what do you mean? What looks stupid
Because
about
there's
it?
no nose thing.
Why would you want a nose thing? That's
I need a
so
nose-
old school.
There's a nose thing.
Yeah.
Look.
No, but there's no thing over the nose.
That's okay. What, you're trying to hide your nose or something?
It's over the forehead.
Yeah, but then there's little nose things that go where the nose is.
I need something that rests on my nose.
It
if it's a pair of
does,
glasses.
look.
No, across the front
Very,
of it.
very good question coming in. What if you don't have internet access?
They don't do shit.
We have to wait for that Wi-Fi shit
You just have to take
to
a
take
photo
over the
then.
world? And then what? Walk until you get some fucking Wi-Fi?
So you can send it to somebody.
That's dumb.
Do they have dial-up glasses? You walk around.
All right, so if you use Google Plus or Twitter,
Right.
you can tell them what you would do if you had Google Glasses.
I'm a huge fan of Google Plus. It's taking over the world.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, you'll see.
I just hate it. The little someone added you to their circle. Do you want to be a part of their conversation? Fuck you. No.
Why wouldn't you want to be part of their
I
conversation?
hate it. So and so added you to his circle of friends. Do you know this person? Would you care to be a part of their fun party atmosphere conversation? Fuck your mother. I don't.
But you can make different circles.
Exactly,
You
I
can
don't
make
want-
circles for your friends, circles for like our audience members.
How many circles are you gonna make?
Friends of the show, you can make a circle thing. You
Do
can
you
make
collect leaves? They've added you to a leaf collecting circle. Would you like to be a part of their conversation? No.
Let me speak your language. What about a circle with just trannies in it?
Oh.
Then it would say, "You've been added to this. Would you like to be a cracker?" Yes, I would.
Yes, I would. What is this now, Sam?
This is the glasses. Like, this is a POV
Well,
video.
why-
That's
you
pretty
wouldn't-
good.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go on a hot air balloon with your Google glasses.
Well, that's the thing. To get them,
Yeah.
you have to explain what you would do with them so they can think you're an explorer because they want explorers. Then you have to pay $1,500.
Oh, they're not just giving these things out.
No, and you have to go to like a launch event.
Oh, go
Where's the
fuck
launch
yourself.
There's like 3 different ones. There's
That might
one-
be fun though, dude. You walk around taking videos all day in the city.
I sure do. That's Bubble Man. I got
Yay!
video of Bubble Man.
Yeah, why don't you just get a?
I already got video of Bubble Man. I don't need to do it with some dumb glasses on my head.
Ant's got the GoPro headband. Get a GoPro headband.
Do you know how much trouble
got-
I get into with these?
Really?
Yeah. Why do you have such weird glasses, Daddy? No reason, madam.
Yeah, we're heading toward where we just pretty much just film our entire lives.
Everything is.
And it'll just be streaming on some dumb site somewhere.
Yep.
Everything will know. Everybody will know.
And
everything.
everyone will have 7 people that check it out.
Yeah. Nobody's going to look at anything.
No. In the end, no one's going to look at anything. That's the problem with this technology. You're right.
It's called Google Glass, by the way, because it's the future of glass.
It's amazing.
Why won't they say glasses anymore?
Because it's just glass. It's just sleek and simple.
Yeah, but that confused me yesterday.
Why didn't they call it Zzz?
That would have been a lot more sleek.
Like, instead of glasses, you got glass, but then called Zzz.
And what's that? What was it? The Omni Grab?
Oh, right.
Was it called the Omni Grab from the Jerk?
Oh, yeah.
Damn these glasses, son!
Yeah.
I damn thee. Steve Martin was fucking great.
He's becoming a father at 67 years old.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
like-
what's that about?
Wow. Surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll shut my mouth.
Oh, gee.
I was about to say some really rude shit.
Would it concern his...
I didn't. Nothing.
Were you speculating about his?
I might have been. Yes.
I thought for a long time that he might be gay, and then he got married. I'm like, no.
Hello. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
Hello.
I might have had his home number for a while.
Yeah.
We used to fucking prank him. And he would answer the phone very strangely.
Hello.
Hello.
He's an art collector, though. He's one of those weird ones.
Really?
I've
Kind of
seen
upper
him.
crust, yeah.
He's another guy that runs away if you recognize him on the street. I've seen him a couple times in Midtown Manhattan, and he runs. I saw him once walk in traffic to avoid me. And I'm not saying he knew who I was. He absolutely did not. But he knew that I recognized him, and that bothered him severely. And he pretty much walked in front of cars to go to the other side of the street.
When Rupert's following...
Yeah, exactly. That type of thing.
Jerry
Langford.
Jerry Langford.
And I told you, Alec Baldwin, when I see him, he actually walks against traffic to avoid people. I've seen that a few times with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's had it. He's had it with being recognized as he walks around Manhattan. So he'll just basically walk on the street.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It's kind of kooky.
And he gives the attitude of, don't fuck with me. Don't even approach me. But I love him. I love Alec Baldwin. I think he's terrific.
He's quite outspoken.
Yes, he is.
What happened? Did it turn out he never said coon? Is that what I
don't know. I think he said.
hearing?
I think he
in
said.
the news? Yeah.
And you know what? People will say some fucking evil shit when they're pissed off. So what's the big deal? We've all done that.
Mm-hmm. Somebody on TMZ asked if he was going to apologize.
Hell no.
Chuckled at them. And
He
kept
chuckled?
Walking. Yeah.
It was the Opti Grab. Okay. The Opti Grab from
Yeah.
the Jerk. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
So you're equating the new Google Glass glasses?
No, he's asking for a dumb thing. I'm thinking maybe the Opti Grab is for you.
Oh.
What's an Opti Grab?
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, these kids.
It'll make you cross-eyed. That's no good. Then you wind up getting sued.
Right. You'll
How
lose
much
all
did
your
he
money.
sign? $5.99. When he's writing all those checks.
He was there was a time he was hilarious.
He was a master.
Funny, man.
I don't think Steve Martin is funny at all anymore. But there was a time he was fucking funny. His stand-up was, I don't know if it holds up.
Yeah,
but I used to laugh my balls off at his stand-up. I was a lot younger.
Yeah.
And then a few of those movies he made were great.
He made some great movies, and his stand-up was innovative. He was always funny on talk shows. And I'll tell you where he's hilarious now is even when he does anything with an audience where he's like a speaker or he's award shows. He's always funny at those.
Right. And then I was driving into AC to see Little Jimmy Norton this past weekend, and there's a huge billboard for Steve Martin and his stupid banjo band.
Oh, boy.
But they'll attack you. They're like, he's really good at it, and who cares,
Yeah,
man?
but you don't want to see Steve Martin play the banjo.
Yeah, they get nominated every year for Grammys.
Oh,
and-
yeah.
Who
but-
cares when you can see Steve Martin maybe doing some jokes, and there he is fucking picking away? That's got to be infuriating for people.
Does he play banjo version of King Tut?
I bet you he doesn't acknowledge he ever did King Tut.
Of course he doesn't. Yeah.
By the way, E-Rock, it's Pearl Jam Day. You know that, right? Okay. You do know it's Pearl Jam Day, right?
I do now.
Did you look at the fucking sheet today?
E-Rock, have we ever done Pearl Jam breaks on this program?
We don't have to necessarily do Pearl Jam breaks, but it's certainly Pearl Jam Day.
Yeah.
Because Pearl Jam's 10 becomes the 22nd album to sell 10 million copies. There's only been 22 albums that have sold 10 million copies. Is there a list of that?
There has to be.
That's quite a feat.
All right, let's guess.
Well, there's going to be some Zeppelin albums in there. There's going to
Thriller?
be some Beatles albums in there. There's going to be Thriller in there.
Back in Black by AC/DC.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This one. This Pearl Jam album.
I'll go with a couple Beatles. You got the AC/DC.
Yeah, what Beatle albums you think? Let It Be?
Sure. That could be it.
Or the Beatles' greatest hits, would that count?
Sure. No, I don't know. You know what? They probably have greatest hits in here.
It's got to be a Stones,
Which means
Pink
that
Floyd.
I would bet they have the Eagles in there as a greatest hits album because I remember that being a monster. You got the list?
Elvis, Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, Dark Side of the Moon is absolutely on the list. We could almost make this list ourselves.
But I don't know the name of all of Elvis's albums, but I bet you he has a couple.
Well, I don't know because he put out a lot of singles. That might fuck up the Beatles too.
It was the day of the single back then.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're talking like album rock. I bet you maybe an ABBA album's on there.
Yeah.
Do we have the actual list?
I've got.
Does Kiss have any on there?
I've got the list of 10 that have sold since 2000.
Okay.
Sold 10 million copies?
Since the year 2000.
Let's see if any Eminem.
What does that mean?
So, like, there's 10 albums that since the year 2000 have sold.
But were they made in...
No, they were that were made in the 2000s.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Really?
10 of them.
All right, let's see.
Oh, boy.
Adele.
Yeah.
Wow, already?
Yeah, Adele 21.
21 mil.
That's the name of the album,
Yeah.
21.
Oh, and Sync is on... I don't want to do this list
No
anymore.
Strings Attached was a monster of an album.
I thought we'd be looking at some cool shit.
Wait, 21 million or the name is 21?
The name of the album is 21.
Oh, the Beatles, the One album.
Yeah,
all the
that
number
was huge.
ones. That was a great... I didn't like that album.
That sold 10 million?
Yeah, but because I like all the trippier Beatles stuff.
Sold 12 million.
Yeah, those
All
were
right.
their big hits.
Let me look at NSYNC.
Yeah, the whole
sold
album was 22
11
minutes
million.
long.
They broke up in 1970. A greatest hits record sold over $10 million that was released. I mean, over 10 million copies released 30 years later.
Amazing.
And half the fucking members probably weren't even alive when it came out.
And everybody has all those songs.
Yeah, I know.
You
Oh,
already had
quick!
'em.
Where do I get "She Loves To"? Yeah.
She
Whatever the
Loves
loves me.
To.
Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh no! Do you have a copy of Sgt. Pepper's? I don't. I have 30 copies of every Beatles song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it in fucking.
Yeah, but do you have it in certain orders?
Dude, I have little
They come
Beatle
up with a new
figurines that
order.
will stand on my shoulders and sing it to me.
They come up with a new order of how the song should be played, and then everyone has to buy that version.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Britney Spears.
Britney Spears, Oops, I Did It Again. 10.4 million.
Damn.
She just made the cut.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I got the list right here. I should have looked.
Really?
Linkin Park. Oh, and that's not a surprise. Linkin Park was a monster band for a while.
10 million.
And they're
on one
still
album.
doing it.
Oof.
I don't know. I would. That's a surprise.
No, not at all.
Think of all the bands in the 2000s, though, that kind of are
Linkin
the same
Park
as Linkin
was
Park.
a monster band for a while.
You just don't
forget.
think of them in those terms.
That album had so many fucking songs on it.
What's one song? I mean, I know them, but I don't know any of their
What do you
stuff.
got off Hybrid Theory there, E-Rock, by the Linkin Park Boys?
No, Eric.
Oh, E-Rock.
Did he get it?
No, it's just.
What's he doing?
Remember when
don't
E-Rock
know.
put the music bed on
E-Rock?
yesterday for a commercial that didn't exist?
It didn't exist.
Oh, really?
I told him
Yeah.
one.
For, that's all.
And then it took him like 10 seconds to realize it and go back to...
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
focus.
It was
Not good.
No.
Yeah, remember this fucking song?
I do remember it. I never would have thought 10 million. though.
They did. They
He does some of that
perfected,
shit.
and then they killed rock rap.
Yeah.
Oh, they did rock rap.
Thank God.
No, no, no.
I never.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard
This was a huge song.
Is this Limp Bizkit?
It sounds like them or even Eminem.
No, they were doing.
Yeah.
They were the leaders in this fucking genre.
Eminem is on that list too. That doesn't
Is that
surprise
Marshall
me.
Mathers?
Yeah, he sold 12 million of that.
That's a great fucking record.
All right, what else is on the list?
I don't know
Shania
this song, by the way.
Shania Twain.
Oh, this is one of those bullshit ones, though.
Why?
She sold 5.8 million, but it was a double album, so they count it twice.
What?
It's bullshit.
Why would they do that?
That's what they always do. If you
What?
if you have a double album,
Yeah.
each sale counts twice.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
That's so cheating. So let's get rid of Shania
What if you
Twain.
put out a 10 million album set, right? And it sells one copy.
You just buy it yourself.
And then, do you get it though?
You get
Is
it.
10 million?
That counts.
Oh, that's cool. Do it that way then.
You gotta have a 10 million
geez,
disc
Chip's
changer.
looking at me very angrily, like he doesn't agree.
Fucking genius.
I thought you were going to yell at me.
Nora Jones.
Nora Jones?
10.8 million.
That's surprising.
Look who showed up twice on the list.
Eminem.
The Eminem Show, yes.
I
Another great one.
I like that album.
Yeah.
That's great.
I wore that one out.
Is that the one with
Yes, it is.
White
Yes.
White America?
White America's on there.
It's not my favorite song on the record, but Strictly Business probably is.
There better be a Metallica album on this list. Metallica.
Black Album?
Yeah, it has to
9.
be.
Outcast.
Outcast.
That was but that was another one. It was a double album.
All right, so we knock him off the list too.
Cheat,
Outcast is two
suck my
people.
meat. What?
And he said knock him. Outcast. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
We had one. Who we had? We had Andre 3000 in?
Yeah.
We had Andre 4000 and then Andre 5000.
And Confessions is the last one.
Usher.
But I'll tell you, Usher cheated too. You know how Usher cheated?
It's a 10 album set.
Yes.
He re-released the album with like 3 new tracks.
Yeah.
And then everybody who bought it twice, that counts. It's the
course
same
it does.
album.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
So,
I got the list actually. Since 1991, Metallica's self-titled release moved 15.86 million copies. God damn. Shania Twain's on the list. Jagged Little Pill, we forgot.
Oh, man.
Alanis Morissette.
Yeah.
14.82 million fucking copies. Oh. Then you got the Backstreet Boys. They did 12.21 million.
What about Nevermind?
Never mind. That fell short, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Bodyguard soundtrack's on the list.
Yeah.
Santana's Supernatural. Holy fuck, with Rob Thomas with that massive hit.
it's pretty
There were a few
fucking
hits on that
huge,
album.
yeah.
But
and
that sold-
Grown Ups bought that album.
That sold 11.73 million copies. Oh my God. Creed is on the list.
Creed.
Are you kidding me?
Everyone loves to hate Creed.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they sell.
They're the Guy Fieri of music.
Is that the Arms Wide Open?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know.
give them Arms Wide Open.
It's inspiring.
A few bands sounded like Pearl Jam back then. That's they did 11.64 million. Bob Marley and the Wailers, legend, did 11 plus million.
He's got this affected voice. Yeah.
I think I've heard this, though.
Think.
I would assume so.
It's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
like E-Rock's Mouth Wide Open.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this.
You would swear that's Eddie Vedder if you were from another planet.
Yeah.
If you didn't know the song.
I don't like that style of singing.
No.
I love it.
Why is it? It's so affected, right?
Terrible. I wish I liked it. Everyone sings like this.
He wants to come in, man. I don't know what to tell him because I know you hate him.
No, tell him to
He
come
fucking,
in.
tell him to
he
come
fucking
in.
writes me all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to the guy.
Oh, have him come in.
I love Mustard. He's going down to the.
He's homeless.
Yeah, man, he's going down to the music thing in Austin.
South by Southwest?
Yeah, man, he's doing well.
Does he have a home?
I don't know.
Because if he's still homeless, that's fucking bullshit.
He's kind of in between. Like he's in one
Christ.
of those like places.
Is he sober?
Is he crazy?
Yeah, last time I ran into him, I filmed a little something with him down near the Comedy Cellar. Yeah, they were putting together a little documentary for the South by Southwest Music
good.
Festival, and I did a little something for that. And he performed a new song for me, and he seemed very sober. Yes,
How was the new song?
pretty good.
I bet.
A song called
fucking-
Vanity Plate.
I bet fucking that homeless thing is a great selling gimmick for his music.
He looks
like,
healthy.
Like he's probably like, I can get it home. I can, but right now it's probably not good career wise to have a home.
Yeah. A guy with a house sings incredible version
Who
of Creep
cares?
is not the same as homeless guy.
Amazing, right?
No, he's doing well. He has fans all over the world now because of this dumb show and that dumb video. And he told me a story, man. He wanted to get sober, and a couple people took advantage of him. Like, he was starting to get kind of some crazy fame from that Creep video. Now that video is up to, I think, like 11 million views. It's ridiculous. It still does like about 60 to 70,000 views a month without us even talking about it. It's a fucking monster. And he said that some people took advantage of him, and offered him a place to stay in Minnesota, but they had no interest in keeping him sober.
Oh, really?
And, he was a weak man, obviously, and,
I'm weak.
What do you mean they had no interest in keeping him sober? Did he?
He went there under the guise that they were going to help him.
Oh, okay.
They gave him a place to stay. It was a nice place. And the first night they got there, they went out drinking. And he went under the guise that, I'm going to a place that'll, help me out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
So, and then, he went with that for a while, and then he got the fuck out of there. He knew it was just a bad fucking joint to be in. So,
How many views?
Yeah,
10.6 and change. So.
It's a good version of the song. I mean, I don't. Who sings "Creep" originally?
Radiohead.
Right?
Radiohead. So he wants to come in.
Yeah.
You want him in? I got his email right here.
Sure.
You're gonna be nice to him, man.
Oh, hell's yeah.
Let's hear it for a second. Can we hear it for a second?
Dude, man, hope you're well. Headed down to Austin, Texas for South by Southwest Music Festival on March 12th. Pretty cool since they only let a select few acts in and they picked little old me. Doing an official showcase, which means hopefully there will be a lot of industry and label people in attendance. The festival is apparently known for discovering artists. As always, I would jump at the chance to do some songs on the show or do a video or anything with you anytime. I was going to do a video or two promoting the South by Southwest show with my producers. He's got producers now.
Producers.
If I sent you the video, do you think you could post it on your YouTube channel? It's just that you have such a bigger reach and more subscribers than little old me. Again, hope you are well, and thanks for everything. Pretty much getting me to this point. Peace. Yeah, he's fucking really appreciative.
Well, I would assume so.
So yeah,
He should be.
Let's get him on.
I want to hear just a second of the song. I don't know. I've only watched moments of it.
Oh.
You'll recognize this.
This thing's three years old already.
Wow.
This one's this.
Don't do it. Great. It goes, it's great. It's great.
Me cry, you're just like an angel, and you're beautiful. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a what the hell am I doing here when I don't belong here? It's okay that
That's nice.
All right.
So let's have him come in and get an update on the guy.
Sure. I'm game.
Are you?
Sure.
For real?
Yeah. I don't mind the mustard. I like the mustard. I do. It's just not my style of vocal technique. That's all.
What's your style?
I don't know. I'm more of a melodic kind of a guy. That's a little...
well, that's gritty.
Gritty, yes, gritty.
Well, he was up all night. I think he hit his head. He fucking was in the hospital. He was in jail all in one night and came in here without sleep.
Oh, those
and
homeless.
still drunk.
They're wacky.
Jesus, of course he's gritty. What the fuck?
A little gritty.
Jeez. What else is going on? So we did the Pearl Jam.
Oh, Iraq, yes?
You had said earlier when talking about Steve Martin's banjo stuff, did they do a version of King Tut?
Yeah.
They did.
Oh, my God. Can we hear that?
Yeah.
Banjo King Tut? Hold on to your hats, kids.
Get so funky.
Can I ask Jim Norton something before we play this? Yeah. Was that ever a good bit? Because it was a huge song, a huge bit for Steve Martin.
Monster.
Was it kind of hack in the comedy world, you think?
No, I mean honestly, I think that he's a very respected comic. Like Pryor loved him. Pryor thought he called him a genius. Like he was a very, very respected comic, and you look back on it, it's silly and a little hokey. But at the time, I remember loving it, and
at the time
everybody loved it.
No one made fun of it.
No,
back
it
then.
was not.
It was huge.
No one's talked about it ironically. People loved it.
Got a lot of radio play, too.
Yeah.
You think?
Oh man, when you heard oh, turn it up! It's King Tut.
I don't hate it. I just don't like the. I don't like the.
Is it your favorite Egyptian song?
It's
Bangles got a better one.
Yeah, I like the one.
I do like the Bangles.
It's always between those two, I think.
Yeah, between those two.
Name a third one.
Exactly.
They played it in my social studies class to teach us about King Tut.
Which
It's in,
one?
like 6th grade.
Did they say
Steve Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A condo made of stona?
What?
Yeah.
Ew.
Really?
My social studies teacher put it on.
And did you roll your stupid eyes?
Well, my
'Cause
eyes
it
weren't
wasn't-
stupid, but I did roll my eyes the same way you
I
did.
say your stupid eyes because it wasn't hip hop enough for you.
It was 6th grade.
It was almost hip hop though. There's almost a little hip hop feel.
You
to it.
just said it was
yeah, a little
dumb
bit.
now. So why wouldn't I in 6th grade have thought it was dumb?
King Tut.
See, we can't have mustard.
So funky.
See, he couldn't help himself.
Funky Tut. Can it do the monkey?
See, we can't have
What?
it. We can't
No,
have it.
no,
I
I
knew
love the
it.
mustard.
I knew it. You can't help
Love
yourself.
the mustard.
You can't help yourself.
No, I swear I'll help myself.
You can't help
I'll
yourself,
help myself.
which is endearing for this radio show. But you can't help
I
yourself.
will help myself, I swear.
You show like moments of having a soul, and then you push it deep down.
Oh, why? Why do I do it?
I don't know.
Oh,
It is scary though to show your soul.
I know, it is. Rip that chest open and just show everybody what you're made of. It's the most frightening thing ever in the world, ever.
Can you pocket tweet with Google Glass? That's a very good question.
Right now, you can't tweet with it.
Well, if you're wearing them and you lay down and you roll over onto your face,
Right.
I bet you can.
Are you talking in your sleep?
Yeah, right? There you go.
Tweet, whatever.
And the reporter that talked to Scott Brown up there in Massachusetts, what is he? He used to be a senator, governor. What the fuck?
Senator.
Senator. And he is claiming he was pocket tweeting. That reporter is very excited that we talked about her.
Oh, really?
Seems like she might be a fan of the show because someone brought it to her attention that we were talking about it. And she tweeted something like, "Oh my God, that is so cool."
Wow.
Some reporter from Fox 25. She's a looker too, man.
Has Jimmy been blocked yet by Scott Brown?
Have you?
On Twitter?
Have
no,
you?
no.
I stopped. I just tweeted him yesterday morning, then stopped. Why is he blocking people?
I did
No,
a pocket.
but
I did a pocket pool joke
Did you?
to him.
Pocket pool.
I was asking him if he was doing some.
Playing some pocket pool.
Yes.
I bashed him a little bit for his
Yeah, a little
bullshit.
bit. That's what made me laugh. I was just wondering if he had seen that and then blocked you.
Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. Political figures, guys like that, rarely block you because they see it as like, well, I have to hear. You know, they just don't want the flack from blocking. They probably
Yeah.
put you on mute or something.
Right.
Can we? I want to hear the King Tut version on bluegrass.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do this, E-Rob.
Banjo
please.
Tut.
Come on, Eric, stop futzing around there, dancing.
oh God. Yeah. Look at the crowd like, oh, I know this. Oh, man.
Now when he was a young boy, he never thought it
Oh, he sings.
People stand in line to see the boy king. How'd you get so funky? Funky Tut. Did you do the monkey? Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia, King Tut.
I don't get it. Why is it born in Arizona?
If I'd known they'd line up just to see him,
Yeah.
I'd taken all my money and bought me a museum.
Oh.
King Tut. Buried with a donkey. Funky Tut.
What?
He's my favorite honky. Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia,
70s.
King Tut.
All right, enough.
All right, enough.
There's nothing going on there.
Tut, tut,
Oh,
tut, tut. Yuck. Yeah.
Any other Egyptian songs we should be exploring today?
Walk like an Egyptian. That's it. And then,
There's got to be a third.
Yeah.
There has to be.
Oh, Love Sphinx.
Love Sphinx.
oh,
It's a good one.
that is a good
That's
one.
good.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
Well, if you put in Egyptian songs, it's just music from Egypt.
Right. That's pretty much all you're going to get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stupid song stuck in my head. Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia, King
Tut.
At
All
least
right.
it got Electric Barbarella out of my head. Or
What?
why the hell that was stuck in my head for fucking ever.
Why?
I don't know. Duran Duran, Electric Barbarella was stuck on my head.
Is that a good song?
Electric Barbarella. Da, 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 da. What?
I like that. When did this come out?
90s.
Was it the 90s?
Do I know this one?
Sure it was the 90s?
Yeah.
Or the 80s? This doesn't sound like...
This is what shows up. Electric Barbarella, Duran Duran.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I thought that this was...
I think it was like an 89 to 90.
Yeah? Is there a year on this? The video looks very 80s. Come on. What year did this come out?
Probably late 80s, early 90s like these.
Remember this song?
I don't remember this
No?
one, to be completely honest with
Maybe
you.
the chorus you remember. The chorus was stuck in my fucking head. No?
It couldn't. This
What?
is 97.
No way!
Yeah.
This was playing at PLJ when I was there.
Yeah.
Really?
This is from 1997.
This part's stuck in my head.
And this was stuck in your head?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I don't even know the song.
Really?
No.
It looks like 97 too.
It kind of does now that I'm looking at the video. Wow, that girl's hot though.
Thumbs up on Duran Duran.
I fucking love Duran Duran.
You like the
I'm
one?
willing to go out on a limb and say it.
You like the one where he's like, Avenue.
Ordinary World.
Yeah, that one. I like that one. Avenue.
Avenue.
Can we play Ordinary World? I don't know this one, though.
I don't know why it was stuck in my head.
Was it made for a movie or anything?
I don't know.
No, I think it was a reunion project.
Was
or
it?
something, Yeah.
I like this faggoty one right here.
Yeah. They have their, their fast songs and then their slower
Well,
songs.
this was the big comeback song.
Yeah.
Made him huge again.
There's a version of this they did with Pavarotti. It was really good.
Really?
Who sings this?
Duran Duran.
Well,
What year was this?
This
62?
is 1962, I believe.
Wow.
It is. Yep.
We're ahead of their time.
Yep. Right before the Beatles, they came out with this.
Oh, wow.
The Beatles said, "Fuck, we gotta do something here, man." Duran Duran's kicking our ass.
This is a good tune, right?
I like their unique harmonies.
He's got a unique voice.
Yeah.
Let me hear the Pavarotti thing instead of just talking about it.
It's online. They did it for a charity benefit.
Exactly.
Really?
I hate Pavarotti. I don't appreciate that shit.
My father got into a Pavarotti phase where he would listen to that shit in the house all the time.
Oh my God, really? You found? All right, let me hear this.
This is a good tune.
There's Duran Duran coming out with Pavarotti.
Is it?
What year is this?
95.
Yeah.
Holy shit, really? Remember he used to travel with his own toilet?
Yep, big fat fuck.
Oh, it's only Pavarotti? It's not the other guy, too?
No, it's supposed to be him and Simon Le Bon.
Yeah, they walked out.
Oh, no, I meant the guy from the Three Tenors.
No.
There was Pavarotti.
No!
Well, with the orchestra playing. This is crazy.
Now, is this a Duran Duran show?
Pavarotti show.
This was a charity benefit.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Pavarotti's laughing at Simon Le Bon.
No, that's a cute little voice you got there. Let me show you what I can do.
It's nice
No
little-
kidding.
Nice wispy voice he got there.
Yeah,
kid.
right.
Yes. Sounds like he's singing out of his asshole.
Why would you do this? Pavarotti's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, here it comes.
Pavarotti's voice will give you chills, even though I'm not a fan.
Uh-oh.
What has happened to it all? Crazy.
Le Bon's got a good fucking voice, man.
Yeah.
Where is the light?
Look at Pavarotti.
I recognize.
It's right on key, man.
But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to find. And as I try
What's Pavarotti doing? Just holding the fucking lyrics?
That's what Simon Le Bon's wondering. He keeps looking over him at him.
Yeah. When are you going to take it, fat boy?
Yeah. They're here to see you,
Right
not
here.
me.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Mate. Oh. Now the orchestra going at it. They must be like, what's this drivel?
Uh-oh.
per caso per rabbia mi ripetevi tu.
It's a Wolfman beard.
La superbia brucia il cuore.
Whoa, he's harmonizing with
E
them.
non sai che sta superbia è morta, non c'è più. Vedi mai lasciato vuoto e solo. Che succede mai? Impazzisco già. Dove sei tu, dolce piccola?
There he goes.
Dove sei? Ma perché piangere per te? È un mondo umile che da solo troverò.
Jesus. For real, got chills.
E cercherò di ritrovare questo mondo umile, so che sopra vivrò.
Simon Le Bon just turned into the bitch.
I'd hate to be his upstairs neighbor. You hear that fatso bellowing in the shower every day. You're trying to sleep. 8 in the morning.
Hey, oh, look. That guy.
That was very good.
That
Holy fuck.
Wow.
I got chills when he started singing.
Did he not speak English? I used to sing that in Italian.
is good. Yeah.
Well, that's his thing. I don't know. No, he spoke English a little bit.
Roadside tell of suffering and grief. Today, forgot tomorrow.
Sam's laughing. I think it's funny. Is it funny, Sam?
Yeah.
You cultureless pig.
News of holy war and holy
He really could belt out a tune, couldn't he? That big fucking blimp.
You know what that must have sounded like there? With the fucking orchestra? That's huge. That sound is huge.
If I was Pavarotti, all I would have done was sing in elevators really loud just to get compliments. You know how much fucking money he must have got for a gig?
Yeah, that's probably a lot, right? Maybe fucking 50, 60 bucks.
Oh, see, I would have thought higher.
Oh, perhaps.
What year did he die? That was great.
Pretty recently,
Yeah.
right?
No, I bet you. I bet
Oh,
you no.
no.
But dude,
I know.
he's
Every
not
time I say
moving.
that.
That's the amazing thing.
He's pretty old in that video.
He don't.
He just stands there.
And that's 95. I bet you he barely made it to I'm going to go with 2002.
2000.
I say 03.
I'm going to go 2005.
2007.
How old was he?
All right.
Wow, way off.
Did his obesity kill him?
Obesity. Yeah.
Like remember the video of Ecstasy the Gold, where they're doing it live.
Yeah.
Sergio Leone is, and the woman is wearing red and singing. It's fucking
Yeah.
chilling, but she doesn't move.
Yeah, opera people can just stand there. They don't have to rock out.
They don't.
They don't have to tilt their neck
Right.
to get the notes out.
They
or
don't at
fucking,
all.
I
No,
bet you
it's
that
amazing.
would affect your performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking moving. I'm like, where's it coming from? The mannequin? Fuck.
Did Pavarotti do any more? Girls on film, girls on film. The reflex is on it. No?
See, I told you Pavarotti singing Duran Duran is funny.
You're right. The whole collection. Her name is Rio, and she dances a
That's pretty cool. A lot of culture this morning, man.
Yes.
I didn't know I was going to talk about Pavarotti today.
We don't know where we're going.
How old was he?
He was a month shy of 72.
That's old for a fat fuck, but that's not like.
It is.
That's not old. Like,
You should have delivered the eulogy. It's old for a fat fuck, but we're here to talk about
Yeah.
this fat piece of
Yeah,
shit.
stop crying. That's old for a fat fuck.
yes, bring his own.
I'm sure that
toilet.
would have. I'm sure that would have calmed down his family.
Who had to carry the toilet? Like, who was in charge of doing, like, unplugging that, unscrewing that? The guy who was in charge of the toilet would always hate and say, "What's Luciano doing tonight?" They're going out to Chili's.
Oh,
Shit.
God. He's got a tough day in the morning.
Put your face right over the bowl where it's fucking warm. It's still warm from his fat asshole.
Oh my God.
His fat, hairy asshole.
Oh, those toilet skid marks all in there. Ooh.
Yeah. Looks like fucking Willy Wonka's living room walls. this duty on us.
You think Club Soda Kenny would have done that job?
I don't know.
He would have been Pavarotti's toilet guy.
He would have just dozed off in the middle of it.
Yeah. I think we should eat. Our food's getting fucking cold.
I have to plug something.
Yeah, Jimmy's going to be in Vegas at the MGM tomorrow and Saturday.
With Dave.
With Dave Attell. That's a great little show, man.
But today at 10 a.m., my tickets for Somerville go on sale. The March 29th, I'm shooting. It's a new 1-hour special, and I shoot it in Somerville, Massachusetts, at the Somerville Theater. And I'm expecting it will sell out. It's Friday, March 29th.
Right on.
Good for you.
When we get back, you got the cruise passengers. They are suing.
Of course.
Sue everyone. Punitive damages here.
Yeah, they're not.
I can't say I blame them.
They're not accepting what Carnival's offering.
Isn't there some kind of law on the high seas you can't sue or something?
Yeah, but Carnival still have to pay to litigate.
There might be a loophole, though, because instead of taking them back to, I think it was Galveston.
Oh, Galveston!
They decided to take them all the way to Mobile, and that could have fucked up the little contract everyone signed.
Oh!
That's what one of the lawyers is saying.
A loophole.
And the
then.
reason why they went to Mobile is because they knew they could fix the ship in Mobile. So Carnival Cruise was like, well, fuck all these people. Obviously it would be easier to go to Galveston, but we need to get our ship fixed. So let's just go right to Mobile. That's what I kind of heard last night on the news.
Yeah.
Then you got Jesse Jackson Jr. What a piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the news is calling him, brilliant, and he still has a chance to be an amazing leader.
Stop.
What the
He's
fuck?
a criminal.
He absolutely is a criminal. The list of things.
Oh, amazing.
Campaign funds pushing $1 million. Over $750,000 from campaign funds he used for personal use.
Who's still saying he could fucking be
The news was all about it this morning.
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding me?
Unfucking believable.
He's buying Michael Jackson's guitar and all sorts of shit.
By the news, you
with campaign funds.
MSNBC?
Might have been MSNBC. Maybe, yeah. But they're still talking like, he could get through this.
No.
And get back on track and be, that great leader he was born to be.
This is supposed to be a career-ending fucking...
Not in politics.
Amazing.
A lot of these guys make the big comeback. But he could go to jail for, 5 years or so?
Yeah.
And then
maybe.
And then the CBS anchor, that story's got legs.
CBS.
What's his name? Morrison?
Rob Morrison, I think.
Jim?
Yes.
Oh,
no, Hotel. It's his first name.
We got the update on him. He quit yesterday.
Yeah. He says he has anxiety.
Well, there's a lot of shit going on with that story.
Makes you choke your fucking chick.
Then he's not supposed to be drinking, and he's in a bar drinking with a Post reporter there.
Oh, right. Right after he resigned, he went to a bar, right?
And
just
slammed
started
back a few.
How is that front page news in the Post? But Jesse Jackson Jr., an elected official, admitting $750,000 is not.
It's not saucy
media.
enough.
Biased media.
Of course.
Yeah.
But this is the Post. They tend to stay more conservative.
No, man. They know a good choking story will
trumps any fucking
Blade Gunner. Oh, I get it. It's like Runner.
Right. That guy's so guilty.
Oh God, yeah.
And we could say that because we have nothing to do with their laws.
He's very far away. Go ahead and try to
fuck,
sue.
that guy is so guilty.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like saying, Ahmadinejad is a complete liar.
Whoa, wait a minute.
And he's gay. There. Sue me.
Like Pekkas.
We also got the weatherman blacking out. That video is hilarious. I think most people have seen it by now. But
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we'll go through it a little bit.
All right.
And then we got an obesity story as well.
Obesity.
A good obesity story on the way.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
For some patients, the ability to communicate is not an option.
Look over and be like some 80-year-old woman with her legs spread.
But one man is about to change their lives forever.
Did someone say something?
For the terminally ill who live in darkness,
What the fuck is that?
Dr. Anthony Cumia,
who said that,
has found a way to bring light to their remaining days on Earth.
Your ass talked to me.
Using a rare gift he never knew he had.
Oh my God, what have I done?
He'll learn to love those he never knew existed.
I think I know what you're going for. You're going for sexy. You're coming off as whiny.
O&A Pictures
What a hot voice that is.
and Depends Undergarments
I love it.
present a true story
You're an ass.
of one man's inability to distinguish a voice from a fart.
You're talking out your ass.
The Ass Whisperer. Coming soon
Oh, stop it.
to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Coming this fall, daytime TV is back with a bite.
Hell yeah.
Spend your weekday afternoons laughing, loving, and learning with Mike.
I'm not going to say anything about the vagina.
Heavyweight champion of the world, Mike Tyson leaves the ring behind and hosts his own daytime TV show, giving dating advice.
That's how it is. Everybody knows. You stick with your ex even though you break up till you find somebody whose sex is better or just as good.
Sharing personal experiences.
Don Keenan, give me my per diem. I couldn't eat, motherfucker. How much beat you a grown man? I ain't eat, motherfucker. Fuck you, nigga.
And getting a little rowdy with the studio audience.
Fuck you! Fucking do it! Yeah!
Mike lets the audience in on his more reserved, well-read side.
Yes, sir. My diction super carries for your comprehension. I will endeavor to exclaminate more profoundly than if yes, ma'am.
But he isn't afraid to let loose now and then, too.
Booga, booga, booga. Booga, booga.
Weekday afternoons this fall. It's Mike.
Woo.
Hosted by Mike Tyson. What do you say, champ?
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
I don't think Travis is going to approve of this one, E-Rock.
Why?
It is Pearl Jam Day, though. Hit it!
Maybe he'll see a little better Saturdays. Oh, hey, now, faces that he sees, stomach and ain't that familiar. Oh, no, man, he can't help when his happy looks insane.
Even flow.
Yeah, just trying to get to the hook for the people.
Did the Even Flow Bottle Company ever use this as a?
It's the Even Flow Bottle
Isn't
Company.
there Even Flow, like the baby bottles? There was one called Even Flow.
Wait, I'm a parent.
No?
I don't know this shit.
Maybe that's like old school.
Might be.
Yeah.
Let Travis pick the next one, E-Rock. You were way too conservative there.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't go deep enough on a 10 million plus selling album.
Whoa! I didn't say play everything from this album.
And E-Rock.
Well, that was the whole
Damn.
point of Pearl Jam Day.
Jesus. No, Pearl Jam Day is expansive.
What the fuck?
It's based on the fact that 10 is the 20 whatever the fuck album to sell over 10 million copies.
Well, you did not clarify that.
Whoa!
You know what? This is out of control. What an argumentative guy.
Yeah, Christ.
Man, are you in a bad mood or something?
No, I'm fine.
Jesus.
Skip
Yeah.
second breakfast?
You're fine. Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Yeah. Damn it.
Nailed it.
I'm going to go with a Daym on that one. Daym.
You're biting the bulldozer that feeds you.
So much food.
I can't do it.
You know, this leads us to our obesity. How do you say it? Obesity?
Obesity.
We got a great obesity story today. Who likes a massage in this room?
Oh.
You know what, Ope? I tend to enjoy one.
Yeah.
I like a good massage every once in a while. Ant, do you ever get a massage?
I never get a massage.
Why?
It's nice, man.
What's wrong with you?
The only time I like
It's the
being
greatest
touched
thing ever.
is sexually.
Just to fucking
Yeah.
lay there and have someone touch you? It's great.
A man?
No, woman.
No,
Yeah.
what the fuck, dude?
I know.
Keep that to yourself.
Well,
My
no,
God,
because
man.
sometimes when you go to a masseuse,
I've had a man.
wow.
I've had a man. So it's
Fuck
a little
that.
awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Best massage.
But they know how to fucking rub out some muscle aches,
Do
though.
they?
But
Yeah.
it's weird.
Work on that hamstring.
And it's not weird because I'm getting feelings or any of that shit. It's just
Yeah.
weird.
I had my
I
back
can't
done by a
relax.
guy once.
Hotel.
Huh?
That's George Costanza when he was getting a massage by a man.
No, I would prefer a lady.
Yeah.
I was in a spa with my girlfriend once, and there was two masseuses left, like a guy and a girl. So I said, let her have the woman, so I don't have to worry about her getting hit on.
You took the bullet.
And
Nice.
I think she was in the room. I think it was like a couple's massage. And this guy, it was on in a Connecticut spa. He ripped. It's probably the best. Cause I wouldn't let him do legs or anything. I said he had to do back. He ripped my fucking back up. And the next day I requested him again. I never had
Whoa. Came back for more, did you?
Fell for him a little bit.
Yes. Wait, he had me at shiatsu.
Well, we got a massage / fat story for everybody. Yes.
Laura Smith trains with a running group for a half marathon in May.
Looking at her, no, she doesn't.
Yes.
The Opster spent a lot of years doing road work.
It's obvious.
Thank you, Jim Norton. Thank you. That lady is not doing road work. What is this really about?
I like the sign with her weight on it behind her.
302.
302.
She did a half marathon in 3 hours? Let's do the math. That doesn't seem too good.
She drove, though.
How many miles is a half marathon?
13.1.
What are all the ribbons on her for?
She's a pig.
4-H.
All her county fair wins.
Yeah.
Do the math.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're asking me to. All right, so what's it?
10-minute miles, 13 miles. That's 130 minutes. That's 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, so that's not great.
And then there's another hour after that, more or less.
Yeah.
So you're adding on a third?
You could almost walk that. Can't you
Damn.
do a 10-minute mile walking? You can, right?
No.
So what is she training for?
10-minute mile is running.
No, it's not.
Well, it's at least jogging, especially if your thighs keep rubbing together like that.
Yeah, true.
That's the people down there who do the math. She did a half marathon, 13.1 miles, in 3 hours and 2 minutes and change.
Yeah.
Give me a ballpark figure, please. Hi, Kenny. How are you?
Hey, Kenny.
People can walk 3 to 4 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's between 15 and 20 minutes a mile.
Okay, so 3 to 4 miles per hour. 3, yeah, so 4, say, so that's 12.
Yeah.
Someone's got it done for you already, Ant. You got some math people.
27.97. 14, 15 minutes a mile.
14 or 15 minutes a mile.
Yeah, that's walking.
Oh!
Yeah, so what is she thank you. My point is she's not training for anything.
No.
She's doing what a human could do, walk.
That's pretty amazing considering she's a fucking sea mammal. She's a whale.
Laura Smith trains with a running group for a half marathon in May. But she couldn't run away fast enough from a painful situation last month.
I planned it specifically for the day after my marathon because I knew I'd be hurting.
She just completed a half marathon in Arizona and couldn't wait for a
She moved to
massage at Natural
Babylonia?
Healing Center.
I couldn't wait, but they spell it WEIGHT.
Oh, boy.
Couldn't wait for a massage at Natural Healing Center.
The doctor comes out and she says, I'm sorry, but you're too fat for our tables. You're going to probably break a table and then you'd have to pay for it.
All right, so what's the problem?
All right.
That seems like a real thing.
How much does she weigh? 250?
And did she say fat? Or did she say, your
Wow.
weight?
She's got to pump it up for the lawsuit.
Yeah.
I'm actually on the side of the fat lady on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy.
What if she's going to break the table?
I don't believe she. I would believe that, but at 250, your
Yeah.
massage table can't support it. That's like saying if a fucking linebacker went in, they couldn't massage him. Come on.
Yeah. You're right. I'm looking. No, you know what it is?
She's not terribly obese. Like,
People were
she's just fat.
disgusted. They don't want to touch her. She probably is fucking,
Probably didn't shower after the marathon.
Oh, my God.
Got to get a hand in that crack. Yeesh.
Out and she says, I'm sorry, but you're too fat for our tables. You're going to probably break a table and then you'd have to pay for it. And I was like in shock, like I'm hearing this.
She left the center in tears. She couldn't understand. She's 6'3" and had massages even before she'd lost 47 pounds to drop.
Wait, she's 6'3"?
She's big.
Did they say she's 250 pounds?
Yeah, I think I read that.
I don't. She looks bigger than 250 pounds if she's 6'3".
6'3", yeah.
Oh, maybe, okay.
Hold on a minute. Let's do some research.
It says she
here.
lost almost 50 pounds to put her at 250 pounds. So, yeah, it says that she's 250 pounds.
That is not unreasonably. That's fat, but that's not like fucking
But
monstrous.
6'3" is pretty tall for massage tables.
Maybe, but they weren't saying you won't fit. They're saying you'll break it.
Just put her on the floor.
Exactly.
Oh, massage her on the
Put her on the
fucking floor.
beach. Throw water on her while you massage her.
Massages even before she'd lost 47 pounds to drop to about 250.
I mean, I'm not tiny, I know that, but I'm working on it.
Penny Wells, the owner of Natural Healing, wouldn't talk on camera, but she says she called Smith large, not fat, and she worried a table might collapse because one had broken under a 165-pound man.
I honestly expected to have some kind of a
balsa
phone
wood
call
tables
or
over there?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, who
Jesus.
you
What-
massage?
yeah,
Who you massage?
fuck.
It's a massage for progeria children.
I believe she didn't call her fat.
Yeah.
But the other side of it, that 165-pound man broke a table.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
That's crazy.
maybe the therapist was on the table with the guy, or maybe the table is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right.
65-pound man.
I honestly expected to have some kind of a phone call or something from them, just to say, wow, we're really sorry, we didn't know it came across that way or something, but nothing.
And Smith says she's still waiting to get that massage.
I don't think I want a massage there, though.
Oh, good-natured.
Pigs.
It's true. She should get massaged in mud by a farmer.
Oh, the poor lady. What are we doing? Who cares? Right?
Exactly. We're blaming the victim.
Yeah. Fuck her.
I don't think she was called fat, though.
No, I believe she wasn't either, but I don't think that's not unreasonable to be 6'3" and 250 and want a massage.
Is she suing?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Everyone sues.
No, I don't know if she is.
Right.
No, she's suing.
Suing. Very good.
You see the weatherman video?
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. No?
Here, pause this.
Oh.
So you got this weatherman. He blacks out during a live report from inside a stunt plane. Would you go in a stunt plane? I don't know if
He was
I
a
could
good
do that.
producer, but I don't think so.
His name was
Stunt plane.
Would you go in one of those?
I don't know.
Those
That's-
G-forces? Fuck no. That would scare the shit out of me.
I would definitely be afraid that you'd fucking, just die. That's crazy.
Remind me to discuss gravity after this.
Ooh.
I learned something.
I hit it.
No, that was 4G. We're going to go to 8G later. How many do you do in the Red Bull? We do 12 in the Red Bull Air Race. Well, let's have a look at the forecast then. We're going 8G.
8G?
I want to see how long I can last at 8G. I want to know if I'm as
Oh, so he knows he's going to have a problem.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to set up here in 20 seconds. We're going to go to 8G.
Can we pause before he does the 8G?
Wow.
How is it that the pilot doesn't pass out? Do you know it?
Yeah, they either have a pressure suit on.
Why doesn't this guy get the pressure suit?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want it. Maybe they weren't going to do like crazy maneuvers.
But you got to be. It's got to be guaranteed that you're not going to pass out if you're the pilot.
Yeah.
How do they know that?
The pilot knows his limitations. He also knows the signs that you're blacking out, and then to pull out of the G turn. And there's also a thing you do where you almost hold your breath and push and do these tick things they call them, and it keeps the blood in your head while you're going in these.
And that's
maneuvers.
why you pass out, because the blood just rushes out.
The
Gotcha.
G's pushes the blood into your legs.
Gotcha.
And the pressure suits actually. They sense the G's and squeeze the blood from your legs and keep it in the upper part of your body.
Who fucking
It's pretty
figured
cool.
that
Why
out?
don't the G's push the... Why don't you just fly upside down or push it to your head? You can do math problems.
They do that, but that also has the effect of causing you to black out. Too much blood going to your head. Yeah, you're not supposed to stay in those high G maneuvers for long. The pilots say, like, you'll just see... like gray start coming into your field of view and your peripherals, and it'll just close in until you're just out. There have been pilots that have literally gone out and come back to consciousness with their plane like just flying itself. It's crazy.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
All right, let's play this.
And then we're going to do a knife edge one way, and then we're going to
Knife
go
edge
back
turn.
the other way. You ready?
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Here we go. Picking up speed.
That's a small plane to do 8 Gs.
Here we go. And we go.
Oh, wow. He's out.
Oh my God, he's out immediately.
Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing.
Keep squeezing.
Oh, cut. We don't want to see. All right. Back to.
Why did they cut it
They
off?
cut away from it, the news?
He looked like he had a stroke. His whole face just collapses.
They cut away from it.
That's what happens?
He's
Your
just
face,
knocked out, yeah.
your muscles just lose all control in your face?
Well, that was from the gravity. That's the
Oh, I
G's
see.
are
Right,
pulling-
of course.
They're putting his face down.
Like
He
you're in the
looks
wind or
silly.
whatever. Of course,
Yeah.
yes. All right. No, I don't know, but his eyes look all droopy and shit, too.
Yeah, he wasn't pushing. Because the pilot's trying to tell him to, push, lock up, like, just squeeze.
Do you feel like shit when you come out of that?
I would assume you'd fucking have a headache like a motherfucker.
And you must
Really?
be nauseous.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine.
He swung that fucking thing around. Oh, that's crazy.
I think there's more to this. Keep it going.
Squeezing. Squeezing. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing.
Oh, cut. We don't want to see. All right. Back to.
No, we want to see.
Right.
That's why the meat is horrible.
All right. You with me? Let's go.
Oh, my God, they're doing it again, and he's knocked out.
Are you okay, Graham? We've lost the camera inside. Obviously, the camera can't cut it at 3G. I mean 8G. But are you back with me?
Are they still doing turns?
Yeah.
Oh, this poor guy.
Surely then.
Someone's got to tell the pilot his passenger's knocked out.
Okay. Better you than me. All right. We will check back in with Grant in half an hour from now.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, wow, he's fucked up.
By the way,
we
do a lot of visual shit on our show, and the company still doesn't understand the visual element.
Yeah.
I'm not bitching, I'm just giving you a fact. But a lot of these videos we talk about are on our Facebook page, Opie and Anthony. E-Rock knows which ones to pop up there of interest. Yeah, I figured,
Wow.
I figured it was.
That's fucked up. And the pilot's just laughing. Yeah, this is great.
He's into it.
Fucking that guy, 2 seconds, he was out. Jimmy, what did you want to say about gravity?
Oh, that's right. You have something on gravity.
I was reading about
I like scientific, Jim.
why astronauts float. Now, Ant might know this. I hope you may even know this too. I didn't know this. But what is it that makes you float? Because there's this myth that you're in zero gravity. But you're not in zero gravity. At the altitude astronauts fly at, you're at about 10% less gravity than we're at right now. They're dealing with 90% of the Earth's gravity when they are in the space shuttle and around the Earth. They're not gravity free. The reason they float is because the way it works is when you take off like that, you're being thrown away with such force. It has something to do that when the rocket goes as far as it can go under that force, it begins to fall back. So what's happening is they're floating because they're in a constant state of falling towards the Earth. They are just missing the Earth and
That's
rotating.
what an orbit. That's what being in orbit is. You're
falling.
Your speed is keeping you from falling into the Earth at the same rate. The Earth, and its gravitational pull is keeping you from jetting off away from the Earth. It's a balance between falling and into the Earth and slingshotting away from the Earth.
And
so as you're constantly falling, relative to the little tin can you're in, you're weightless because you're constantly falling. Yeah,
and the but that's why the astronauts who have gone on spacewalks, a couple of them have said, I was almost paralyzed with fear. I was so scared because you're falling into the Earth and you're looking at yourself falling. And I forget how the guy said he did, but one of the astronauts said he was absolutely paralyzed with terror during a spacewalk because you're out and you realize you're falling at 17,000 miles an hour.
Was that Faggot Armstrong?
Wait, and what was the other? Oh, and they said that there is a bit of oxygen at that altitude, and that's why, which will cause a little bit of friction, which will eventually slow you down enough where you would fall back through the atmosphere. That's why they have to, like, every couple of years, they would have to give it like a teeny bit of an engine fire. Yeah, a little correction. But I never realized that. I thought they were totally weightless, but obviously they're not. They're fucking falling.
That's unbelievable.
Plummeting.
I did not know that.
I didn't either. And they just keep missing the fucking Earth.
Yeah, there's got to be gravity there because that's what's holding the moon in orbit.
But I never thought of that.
Yeah, and the moon is doing the same thing. It's constantly falling around the Earth. It's the same thing.
There's a guy that says, Jimmy, you want a real explanation of how it works?
Okay, a better one, yes. Maybe a more.
I think you described it pretty well.
Perfect. Stop it.
Let's go to Bernie in Pennsylvania.
All right,
Bernie.
so imagine you're traveling in a circle where you have a downward force towards the center of the circle being gravity, but your forward force without gravity would just send you in a straight line. So what happens when you're in orbit is you're traveling at exactly the right speed to maintain that circle given the acceleration towards the center of the circle.
Yeah, it's the balancing act I was talking about. It's a fine line between jetting off away from the Earth and falling into it. It's a perfect balance between forward momentum and the Earth's gravity pulling you back.
So let me ask you a question. So what's keeping you floating? But what if now we don't have any? Now, are we? Where would you have to go to be beyond the gravitational pull of any planet? Even when you're in interstellar space, are you still under the gravitational pull of dark matter? Like, would you stop floating when you were out that far?
I bet.
Well, the reason that you float, that they appear to be floating, is that the space shuttle is falling at the same rate of speed as they are.
Right.
So they have, it's basically one of the precepts of the general, Einstein's special relativity theory.
Oh, if you went into a shipping container and brought it up in a plane and put you in it and threw it out and it was falling, you'd be inside there weightless. You'd be like, ooh, because relative to the shipping container, you're both falling at the same speed.
Like the vomit comet that they have.
Yeah, the planes, they go into these arcs where you feel like you're weightless because the plane itself is falling at the same speed you are, so you kind of float for a little while.
So is there any place in space where you would technically not be falling because you're not in any type of a gravitational pull?
I bet out in the middle of somewhere where you aren't even near any kind of mass in space, that is probably complete weightlessness. And again, it's all relative. The space
But
is
why is it
all
weightless if
fucking
you're not
relative.
falling?
Because there's no gravity. There's nothing of any mass to pull on you.
You have to get away from a gravity well, which would be...
But you know, I mean, fucking Pluto is spinning around the sun because of the sun's gravitation. The planets are literally falling around the sun. So you could go way out to fucking Pluto, which is literally falling around the sun, yet the sun's gravitational pull has reacts to something so far away. You'd have to be so far away from anything to not be influenced by it.
And where does that stuff fall to?
It just keeps going around it.
There's a big floor with a giant broom.
Yeah, but what if it didn't go around anything? Where does it fall to?
Where does it go?
Yeah.
Just kind of sits there in space. Space.
I hate thinking about space.
But maybe once you get beyond the planets, you're bound by the same gravity that's holding the sun, and then beyond that, the same stuff that's holding,
And maybe that's quad.
If you look at the galaxy too, the galaxy is, especially the Milky Way galaxy, is a kind of a spiral galaxy. It's spinning around a center, and I think the same thing is happening. It's all of those solar systems and stars in a galaxy are also spinning around something, and then are those galaxies spinning around something greater in space itself? What the fuck?
I'm getting so creeped out.
It is creepy.
Because how did it begin? And what was there before that? And how was that? And how was that there?
Now you're talking something like 100, 200 years ago. So
wow, okay.
we ought to have no clue.
I have a question for this
Try
guy.
to wrap your head around this stuff.
This guy seems to know.
Yeah, Bernie, what do you do for a living?
I'm a software engineer, but I studied a lot of physics in college.
Now, Bernie, let me ask you a question. They released pictures from the Hubble recently that were 10 years in the making. It was the deepest photos ever taken, and it said it was one little spot in space, and it said the light gathered was over 10 years of images to get these images, and they said that the light is 1/10 of what the human eye can pick up.
Wow.
So that's how long it took with this powerful telescope to get these images, so we would never see it. Why is that? I don't understand that.
I'm not really sure because I didn't read the article. But
okay.
They must have been very far away, Jimmy.
They were
very far away images.
that's my guess. It's just that.
But how does it gather the light? So, like, how does it gather light over 10 years? What does that mean, gathers light? What is it gathering? I'm gathering light. It's puts light in his pocket.
It's probably like a camera when you open up the aperture and wait for a while, and it enhances the image. If something's really dark and you open up the aperture, it's going to let more light in.
Yeah, but this thing wasn't open for 10 years on the same spot.
I think it was.
But how could it take pictures of anything else then if it was just open? Hey, where's all these Hubble pictures? We got one brewing.
They have computers that probably do a little bit of a picture for today, and then they do that every day for 10 years.
Maybe that's what they do, and then they focus in on the same spot again for a little while, get a little more. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. What
That's
do I know?
Quite the story.
Dr. Steve might know.
Dr. Steve.
Your way to Pluto, though.
I like how Dr. Steve fucking gets on Twitter and lets everybody know of some astronomical fucking shenanigans that are going on in the sky. It's pretty cool. Dr. Steve actually maybe go out of my house at 4 a.m. because he was talking about something that was happening.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm like, oh, okay, let me take a look-see.
Yeah, if you look up, you're going to see the Hyaglocken star will be in the southwest skies.
And if you look west, you'll see it.
If you look north, you won't see that. You'll see, or what's it called? The lights, the northern lights. But the Hyaglocken star will be named after Herb Hyaglocken. He was a physicist and a pederast from Norway.
Dave can explain the Hubble.
He can?
That's what he says.
Oh, boy. Thanks, Bernie. Let's go to Dave in North Carolina. Dave.
Yeah, the Hubble's a big telescope up in the sky. What holds the Hubble there, this is a two-parter. What holds the Hubble is centrifugal force. If you stop the Hubble from moving around the Earth, just like the XM Sirius satellites, if you stop its motion rotating or orbiting around the Earth, it would just fall to the Earth. So centrifugal force is what's holding all of those satellites out there. Okay, moving on to these deep space images. The reason it takes so long to get these images and the reason we can't see them with the naked eye is some of these galaxies are over 10 billion light years away. In other words, the light we're seeing from them took 10 billion years to reach us.
Right.
Just pretty amazing. And if you just think of taking a picture at night when you don't have enough light, well, if you open or leave your shutter open a lot longer, you'll get a grainy image, but you'll also get an image that you wouldn't get otherwise.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you say it took 10 billion years to get here, the light reaches us. How do you know light has reached you? Like, I'm seeing light far away. Does that, when you can see it, does that mean the light reached you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always light that's going to reach you. It may be just a few photons of light, but it will reach. I mean, it spreads out so incredibly wide. It's what's called the inverse square law. You should look that up unless you want a boring.
I break that one all the time. I show my PBA card. They let me go.
The inverse square. I am that because I'm so cool. I'm an inverse square.
That's good, Jimmy.
What is the inverse square law? What is it? It's when cookie people are living in a box and it's not a square.
Oh, hi, Dr. Kaku.
Can we get him on the show?
You're not going to hang up on me like you did.
No, man, you did well.
I actually want to know, what is the inverse square law?
Yes.
Inverse square law says that if light travels twice the distance, it weakens or spreads out, actually, the square of that distance. So if I'm 10 feet from a light, and then I go to 20 feet from a light, I've doubled my distance, but now that light is 4 times as dim as it was. If I go another...
But it's 4 times wider, too?
It's not only, yes, it's 4 times the area, I guess is the best way.
Because you can't get something for nothing. So when you're spreading it out over a wider area, it's going to be dimmer. Yeah, so that by the time it gets... I can't. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
But how come you're not... Then how come when we see light that left 10 billion years ago... We're seeing it only as a pinprick where it's spreading out. If it's spread out so far, how come we're not just seeing it all over the fucking place?
That's what I'm saying. You're just seeing a few photons that have been able to reach your reach Earth, I guess.
Right. All the rest have been diffused around the fucking
They're all
galaxy.
traveling out at the same rate
Mhm.
from the center of that, or from the surface of that star or that galaxy.
That's why it's so dim, because you're only getting a few little ones to your eyeball.
Finding them out. But here's something really fun to think about.
Yes.
When you're seeing light, and this is what's so useful to astronomers or to astrophysicists, is you're seeing this light from 10 billion years ago. What you're seeing is what happened 10 billion years ago.
Right.
You don't know what happened in that 10 billion years. It's just like the light from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 8 minutes to get to it. So the sun could...
No shit, Sherlock.
Yes, if the sun exploded,
we wouldn't know it
you
for
would
8
know
minutes.
for 8 minutes. Although,
I would know.
yeah, you would know.
I have special dispensation.
Oh, okay. Do you email with the sun?
At sun, it's got to be at sun 06 because somebody has at sun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even
the
the
moon
sun.
won't sell it.
All right, Dave.
Thanks, Dave, very much.
Thank you so much there, sir.
I love our science time here on
Being on the
Opie and
radio
Anthony
it's
Show.
like having Google.
Yes, it really is.
Just ask something and somebody will call in. A lot of dumb and bad results, but always one good one.
It's like being back in school.
Yeah.
We did music class already. We did science. We did some music class here,
Yeah.
Tom Papa. Now we're in
Social
science
studies.
class.
Yeah,
Well,
we do
we
a
certainly
little bit
did some
of everything.
social studies as well. We had a story about a fat broad. So.
And we just trot upon English.
Yeah, we certainly did.
All day.
All right, Tom Papa in studio, but we are going to take a break. Tom is going to be where, Thomas?
I'm going to the Stress Factory this weekend.
Oh, fuck. Right
in
on.
New Jersey.
You should relax.
Vinny's place.
Relax.
See?
It's so stressful.
At the Stress Factory.
Does he play those videos still before the show?
He plays videos and makes phony phone calls because it's a crazy place.
He does.
He doesn't do the phony phone calls still.
No, I don't think so.
No?
But he put his name in it now, so it's now the Vinny Brand Stress Factory and all the signage.
Oh, wow.
Why would he do that?
What an egotistical shithead.
Why would he
Because
do
for all
that?
these years, nobody knows it's me.
Who cares?
Nobody knows that I own it.
Nobody
They
cares.
Think, they
No
think
one
I'm just
cares.
an MC.
He's a great club owner.
He's a great club owner. It's an awesome club.
Yeah, it's
Right.
amazing. The
But
Vinny
It's not like
Brand.
Jack Dempsey's or
Brand.
something.
Exactly.
What the fuck is he
What do
doing?
you think? We're going to Vinny Brand's place in the Bronx. It's perfect for us. I can tape the gun behind the phone.
His act is in the toilet.
I want my brother coming out with something other than Z's in his head.
He thinks he's Mickey Mantle all of a
I
sudden.
know.
Exactly.
I wish he was dead with a liver problem.
You're fucking Vinny Brand.
It's
What are
just
you
like
doing?
just like Dangerfields. Remember how Dangerfield?
Yeah. Dangerfield's everything.
Yeah, but Dangerfield was a movie star.
Yeah.
Oh, Vinny.
Yeah, so now it's the Vinny Brand Stress Factory in New Brunswick, New
What
Jersey.
a guy.
Yeah, the guy. Now I got to
guy.
change my resume. I got to add Vinny Brand to it.
No one will know the place you're talking about if you just say Stress Factory.
But Tom Papa will be there starting tonight.
Tonight, Friday, and Saturday.
Very cool. All right, we're going to take a break and we'll continue here.
New from Pudd'nhead Records, Opie and Anthony present Sittin' and Singin', the handicap hits.
Hey, rolling with the devil. Yes, I'm rolling.
It's all the rock you know and love, done specifically for people without leg mobility.
'Cause tramps like us, and baby, we were born to roll.
Just because your legs don't work doesn't mean your ears don't. Just ask Van Halen.
Hey, I wish I could jump. I'm never gonna jump. Might as well just sit here.
The hits just keep rolling in. If only they could walk.
Ah, yes, I would roll 100 miles and I would roll 500 more, but my hands would hurt 'cause I'm rolling, get it? I sit in the chair that you're in, now face north. You roll around 90 degrees and still just sit here.
It's Sittin' and Singin' the handicap hits from your pals at Pudd'nhead Records and the Opie and Anthony Show.
The Opie and Anthony Show presents Lessons in Understanding with Andrew Dice Clay.
I'm going, this motherfucker, Fran Suck Dick, I call her. I want to take pictures with just all the guy comics. You know, she's like jumping in there. I'm going, no, just the guys, right? I just want the guys. And then I'm calling her over, and this classless piece of fucking shit that talks like a fucking truck driver is giving me the fingers. I'm going, number one, I don't like girl comics. I like girl comics that are fucking funny. I can't help that this motherfucker is talentless, okay? That is not my problem. I just hate the ones that fucking stink at what they fucking do, and she's fucking awful, and I think she's a scumbag for fucking with me. How about you stay home and actually raise the fucking baby you have, rather than trying out for a fucking Tampax commercial, you dumb fuck.
I'm telling you, honestly, I know her. She's joking. That's not real.
Oh, then my mistake.
This has been Lessons in Understanding with Andrew Dice Clay.
SiriusXM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Did Travis pick this one?
Yep.
Pearl Jam Day, Tom Papa.
Why do you play the hits, E-Rock? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? I never even heard it.
They don't have any hits. Can it be Eddie Vedder solo also, or just straight up Pearl Jam?
Why? You like Eddie Vedder solo?
Yeah.
With the ukulele?
Yeah, I like the ukulele. I like that sad Sean Penn movie with the kid in the woods.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What was that called?
Kid in the Woods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love the Kid in the Woods.
Oh, I thought that was a movie about telling jokes to the woods.
You're an ass.
Into the Wild.
Into the Wild.
Yeah, he did a great version of the big hard sun.
Yeah.
People and the big hard. A lot of people don't know that's a cover.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You don't like this?
You don't like this?
This is a great song, man.
Better fan.
This is a great song.
I like a few Pearl Jam tunes,
but not better solo.
I'm not one of these like fucking Travis, all mo for the guy.
Does Travis like this?
Travis likes anything this fucking guy does.
I love this song.
I
for
do
real.
too. Why don't you like this?
Back again.
I've heard this
Yeah,
song.
this is good.
Yeah. Just picture a lonely kid in the woods at the same time.
Yeah.
That idiot. What did he eat?
He was
the
a
wrong
moron.
berry or something?
Yeah, what a douche.
What a jerk.
All he had to
Nice
do was-
berries, dick. Did he write this for the movie?
No, there's a cover. I forgot the name of the band. I used to know the name of the band. Fuck.
Bengals?
No, it's a one-hit wonder, really. A band we don't really know much about in America. What's the name of the band of the original?
I'm saying Indio?
Indio is it? Yes, play that.
Indio.
What song is this? What's it called?
It's called Hard Sun.
Hard Sun. It's good stuff.
But this is the original.
That movie was pretty lame.
This goes back to like 1990-ish, maybe late 80s. Yeah, because I used to love this song when
Hard
it came
song.
out. Do you know this?
Yeah. No, Indio's version? I don't know.
Turn this up. They actually do a better job.
Sounds
Yeah, I
like,
did know this.
It sounds like has a 70s sound to it.
Yeah, turn it up.
Again.
Once I built an ivory tower so I could worship from above. And when I climbed down to
It's a
be
great
set
song.
free,
Where are these guys from?
she took me in again.
I want to know more about this band. Does anyone know?
Yeah, what
It's called
happened to Indio?
They broke up in 1993 when the guitarist was killed in a car accident in Belfast.
Jeez.
He's
Well,
lying.
I just Googled it.
No.
Wait. I'm looking at his face.
He's looking at iTunes.
He's lying.
It's iTunes on his screen. That was good. How did you pick that up? I really believe it.
Does it all the time.
I'm a good actor.
He's just now.
That was good.
Jimmy would be great in an interrogation for like 10 seconds. Because he'd be like, I don't know if he's telling the truth. All right, he's lying.
If you want to know if Jimmy's lying, don't say a word and just stare at him for like 5. Give him 5 seconds. He can't hold it.
I giggle.
But now he's using props. He's using his phone.
Yes.
I looked it up on Google. I look over its iTunes.
It's got like iTunes and Twitter up. And
he's buying Eddie Vedder.
I want to know if these guys had another song, if they're famous somewhere else. Is this too much for people?
What are you
do
doing,
people
Jimmy?
care?
Sorry.
Indio is a Canadian singer-songwriter whose name is Gordon Peterson.
Okay.
Released one album in '89.
That had Hard Sun on it.
What's it called?
Big
Hard Sun?
Harvest.
S-O-N or S-U-N?
Jimmy, you should download it. I think you would like this song.
I'm looking
Thank
for it
you,
right now.
Kevin from Connecticut.
Eddie Vedder's version is really good, too.
Yeah, Eddie Vedder's is really good.
He absolutely does.
Doesn't it go like, Hot Sun?
Yeah, something like that. I respect Eddie Vedder because he stayed true to the song.
You're the voice of a generation.
Yeah.
He didn't fuck with the song and try to make it his own. He kind of stayed true to it.
Yeah,
I
he stayed
respect that.
true, Ant.
Did a cover.
He stays true.
He stayed true.
What a guy.
I don't give a fuck.
That Indio guy's got to be pissed because when this song became a massive hit for Eddie Vedder, they didn't really talk about Indio at all.
No.
I don't see Indio even listed here. I'm getting Eddie Vedder's version.
I wonder if he moved on to another band that we know or something. His voice is too good for him to just go away like that.
Maybe he had a problem with alcohol or food.
Why are we still talking about this? No one gives a fuck.
Maybe he got in a car
I just
accident
wanted
in
to know.
Tom Papa at the Stress Factory this weekend, starting tonight. Let's not forget.
Oh, yeah.
Great comedy club. Vinny Brand's
Stress Factory.
If I hear anybody calling it that,
Oh, no one's
It's on
gonna
the
call it
sign,
that.
Jimmy. It's
No
on the
one's
sign.
gonna
How
call
big
it
is the
that.
font, though, for his name?
It's like a bubble font. It's like that bubbly comedy.
Looking wacky.
Oh, you went with...
I guarantee
I'm
he went to
Vinny
the store
Brand.
sign and he goes, at the sign store, he goes, I want this. And the guy's like, you want what? Stress Factory?
Oh, look, he's got it up in the little thing that's around the
Vinny
logo.
Brand's Stress Factory. What is he doing?
It's like who?
Here, Vinny Brand Stress Factory. Nobody wants to hear that.
It all depends how big his name is. I want to see the actual sign.
It's
Vinny
tiny.
Brand.
Look at Tom Pop on the Facebook page.
Adorable.
That fucking awful fucking smile.
It is a forced smile.
Oh, is that the...
There's that phone. I hate that phone.
Oh, who likes it?
Has it always been Vinny Brand Stress Factory?
No. He just changed. He changed. He said after 20 years, nobody knew it was mine, and I would go up and I'd host, and people were like, you're a good MC, and nobody knew I was the owner. So then I put my name in it, and now everybody knows I'm Vinny Brand Stress Factory.
Then why don't you just tell them in a joke form? Why do you, the beautiful thing is you don't need them to know you're the...
Oh, Vinny.
You're preaching to the converted here.
you know.
We all know he's an ass.
I don't like the place anymore.
Oh.
I think tickets are pretty good on Saturday, but Friday I have to sell.
Oh, yeah, Saturday's always
You need a little help there, Tom Papa?
For Friday.
Why the fuck wouldn't you see Tom Papa? Are you
Really?
kidding me?
I'll say this. For as much as I dislike Tom personally, Tom fucking kills. Alan Havey was upstairs. We were talking about comics that kill. And Havey said that he thinks Tom kills harder than anyone.
Really?
I mean, Havey's irrelevant. No one cares what he thinks. But, I mean,
He's old.
Alan knows. And he said that. I was, and we were all like, kind of like, yeah, he does kill. Like, no one ridiculed Alan for saying that. We were all
Really?
like, yeah. You know?
Well, that's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Tom fucking murders on stage.
Especially at Vinny Brand's Stress Factory in New Brunswick.
I don't like going after Tom because he kills really hard, but it's clean. But it's not cutesy clean. It's funny clean. It's like Regan.
Is it edgy clean?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
In a way?
family stuff.
It's adult stuff.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
you in a long time, Tom Papa.
I know.
Maybe I should go.
Maybe you should come. I'm taping my new special that Rob Zombie's going to direct on March 7th in the city. I'll invite you to that.
Oh.
Will you officially invite
I
me
will
to that? 'Cause
officially
I'm gonna
invite you to
forget
that. I
we had
will.
this conversation, but I would go to that.
Are you coming for cocktails on Monday?
Yes, I am.
This is very nice. I like this. This
Very
cocktail
grown-up
thing.
cocktails.
It's called what?
Very.
Winter cocktails?
It's called Winter Depression Cocktails.
He names his part. It makes me sick to my stomach that him and his wife throw really good little shindigs. You get there's a fucking
classy.
cheese wheel and crackers and olives.
Jimmy was so hungry last time that he pulled himself up to it's just a big table just with food for everybody to pick on. Jimmy pulled up a chair and just sat there like it was his table and ate
like
everything.
a hog. What treats! I usually get there after my spot. I always do my spot and then head over to Tom's.
How late?
Yeah.
I get there at like 8:30.
Oh, okay.
It's not that late. It's a 7 o'clock start, but I don't get there at 7. Let them get the girls
And
loosened
you
up on
enjoy,
those.
you enjoy a good cheese wheel?
I do.
Yeah.
Colin always comes early. Colin's the early shift.
I always miss Colin.
Let's go through the cheeses. Which one you like there, Jimmy?
Well, I'm a fucking.
Are you a good you're like a cheddar guy, right?
fucking love cheddar.
Yeah, it's all about the cheddar.
Yes.
I'm not about the soft cheeses that you got to fucking knife out.
Some of them are
That
good.
smell
though.
that smell like a zoo.
It's terrible.
I
Some
told
of
you
them.
my high
like
school
throw
nickname.
up and fucking.
What was your high school nickname?
The Gouda Kid.
The Gouda Kid.
I enjoy a good Swiss to mix it up in between my cheddar.
So you like the traditional cheeses.
Yeah.
You don't like the out-of-the-box Roqueforts.
No.
Or
I don't like a little
Bourdaindians.
The Framunda.
The
of
Framunda.
course.
And I like cheese with a little heat as well.
Like a pepper jack.
A little pepper jack.
Ooh.
I don't like pepper jack.
Pepper jack.
I used to love when
I
I
like
was in
one or
high
the other.
school.
What are you, a Mormon? What's wrong with you? Pepper jack rules.
I like a good spreadable cheese in a fucking like when you're flying American to L.A.
You like
And they
anything
bring it-
spreadable?
Oh yes.
and they bring out a nice cheese plate. I'm like, well, I'd have to be like a cad to not enjoy a good cheese plate.
With the grapes.
Oh,
I know,
what a
yeah.
classy party
Don't
idea.
get-
gentlemen.
Like this.
Let's make sure Tom gets the proper cheeses.
Yeah.
Don't get the Parmesan cheese. That's stupid.
Hard Parmesan.
I like
is
that big
good.
hard
Parmesan
that crumbles
stinks.
off.
Yeah.
It's
No,
good.
yeah,
it looks like
that
it's
shit
rotting.
you shave it
Let
onto
me
your
tell you
pasta. You don't
something.
eat that as a
disagree.
cheese appetizer.
I go to an Italian restaurant where they do that, and they have some balsamic reduction.
Hopefully you'll dine
And
with
you
Salazzo
get
next
that
time.
with-
How's the Italian food in this place?
Your hat falls off. You grab your throat.
grab my neck, look stupid for 5 seconds,
The
and then break
mouthful
the
of
table.
Yeah, you like the Parmesan.
I like it
do.
with a balsamic reduction and a little bread crust like
Well,
that.
make sure Tom has that.
Maron, Maron.
Well, I thought it would be fun last time to have some tater tots, which is
Nice. Now
it's
you're
not
talking.
fancy, but we all loved them as kids.
Who doesn't
Keith
love the tots?
Robinson does not love the tots, and
No?
he just rips me apart for a year now.
What the fuck?
Why are you having the tots, man?
Stop it.
Why are you so cheap? You're having
You
tots,
should have told him to get back in the kitchen until he's needed.
right? Exactly.
I got to take back the soft cheese thing.
Why?
Blue cheese.
Oh,
It needed the money.
Exactly. He was great on the wire. That's why I did it.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese.
blue cheese is good.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so we'll
Do you
walk
cut
around.
mold,
like,
do you cut the mold off your cheeses?
no,
I had a friend. What?
he looked at me strange, like I didn't cut the mold off.
No, he doesn't even know what
No.
cheese is.
He's a fucking child.
Sam,
You know, that's my.
Sam will not eat. Well, you'll
No.
eat some. What cheese will you eat?
Whiz.
American?
I eat a lot. There are a bunch of cheeses. We'll have obviously cheddar,
Mozzarella sticks.
Cheddar is very popular. Do you like the extra sharp?
Yes.
yeah.
The
yeah,
sharper
dumb
the better.
cheese really
Love
annoys
that.
me.
Dullard.
Yeah, you got to cut the mold. What is it called to cut the mold, right?
What about a nice brie?
No.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
No.
man?
Too
Yeah.
fancy?
Olsen,
No.
yes.
So you got the grapes to go along with the cheese?
Yeah, you got to have grapes.
Green grapes?
Green
And
grapes.
are you going to go with some meats? Some cured meats?
some speck?
Yeah.
Some prosciutto?
Yeah.
I usually get that stuff
All right, now you're talking.
at the
Now you're talking. What about the pepperoni?
yeah, nice
Old school.
pepperoni.
Yeah.
Italy, get it from Italy.
Italy.
So these parties are good, Jimmy?
Yeah, I hate to admit
Any
it.
fist fights by the end of it?
No, it's a real gentlemanly affair.
Is it elegant?
Usually there's a victim. So they pull someone out of the herd and make him the victim. I think Voss was it last
Oh,
time.
I got killed last time too.
Yeah, you got killed last time.
Boy,
I
what a
don't remember
surprise that it's Voss.
I tried to add Joe DeRosa to the list this time. He was a first-time invitee, hoping that he would be the victim, but he's going to be out of town.
I'm a first-time invitee.
You won't be a victim, though. It'll probably be Voss. Voss is coming.
Oh, all right. Then that, you know what? You can have all good intentions to pull out a victim, but if Voss is there,
I feel it's just a good thing in the middle of the winter. This is like the final part of the Depression, and just to get all comedians together, just to do
That's
something other than working.
we start Voss appearances on this show with good intentions every time. There are times we actually will talk and go, all right, let's do it different today. let's just fucking let Voss be part of the action, and then he goes off on his shit, and then next thing you know, it's the same Voss appearance over and over again.
Over and
he
over.
just beat the shit out of him.
Well, it happens
and then he
for a
fights
reason.
back.
You're right.
I love when he fights
good,
back.
yeah.
He's strong when he fights back.
Don't you hate though when he turns into the sad Voss, when he actually looked like he gets kind of pensive. Poor Voss.
So we didn't learn anything about Indio.
Well, Canadian, we learned.
But he didn't have another song that amazes me.
Guess not.
So maybe something went wrong with him.
Yeah.
He went crazy or something.
Was it just a mystery?
Crazy.
No one just disappears.
He's a mystery because this song by Eddie Vedder becomes huge, so then you would think other people would wonder what happened to the original guy.
Yeah.
And they just don't have much info on this guy online.
Weird.
So we can move on to Irish
Maybe Eddie
Chick.
Vedder killed him.
Let's move on to Irish Chick.
Irish Chick is...
Now, I officially have not heard this. I saw a lot of people tweeting this yesterday, and you were loving this one.
She was the internet sensation of yesterday, I guess. It's
I mean, she's yesterday news
one
today.
day, that's it. Oh, no, like tomorrow or something, the news will be like, and a brand new video.
Yeah.
So the news is everything you saw on the internet a few days ago.
Right.
That's what the news has become. And newspapers are completely irrelevant. It's like
really
finding an old fucking issue of National Geographic in the basement. That's what fucking today's paper is these days.
Videos become huge for a day and a half.
Yeah.
It's
Day and a
probably
half.
That's the shelf life of
That's
a video.
it. That's
amazing.
it.
Get your fucking views in because it goes away.
Yeah. This is some Irish chick from Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what she's getting at is that she's very angry at something that happened with her soccer game that she's watching on TV.
But how could she tell something went wrong with her soccer game?
What do you mean?
Soccer.
Oh, right. That's true. I think
I don't even have to explain it.
I know.
Soccer. What could possibly go wrong that you're upset?
I think it had something to do with one of the refs making a call or something.
Right.
I don't know, because apparently we have a shared language with Ireland. It's English.
Oh, really?
But I don't know what the fuck this girl is even speaking.
Is she speaking that Brad Pitt shit?
I don't know what it is.
From what-
You can make out a couple words. I made out cunt at the end.
Wow,
They
really?
love that word.
She goes there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
She's
but over
cursing
there,
up a
it's
storm.
love that
like,
word
yeah, they
there.
do like that one. I
She's
forgot.
cursing up a storm. But yeah, play it. And let's hear. She's how old would you say she is? Maybe
12?
14,
Yeah.
13, something like that. And she's very angry.
That's fucking it. I'm ready for fucking Grand Prix. Fucking no. You get the last 16, but you can't fucking beat them fucking black and white bastards to madness. Don't you turn to me, Celtic.
This should be the next horror
You
movie.
bastards, you fucking bastards. That's it. That's it. You did me proud by making it the last 16. But you could have pushed yourself harder to make it to a fucking semi-finals or something. Damn bastards, you can beat Barcelona 2-1, but you can't fucking beat Juventus 3-0, like that's ridiculous. So being brought on our wee fucking Tony Watt. See that referee, you Spanish fucking bastard. Giving them everything, you Spanish cunt, you dick, you wanker, I call you every fucking name under somebody. I couldn't give a fuck, you Spanish. See you doing to me, you Spanish cunt.
Oh,
You
wow.
Spanish fucking cunt.
It looks like she's watching soccer. Her team is losing. I thought it was a soccer game she was involved with.
Uh-oh.
Tell us how you really feel.
Holy fuck. Are you shitting me? Holy fuck.
Good Lord.
Tell us.
It's fucking enraging.
Oh, it's terrible. Is she? No, she's Irish. Someone says she's Scottish. No, that's Irish.
I didn't know.
I
Trying
do
so
believe.
hard to be loved by her dad.
Oh,
to care
man.
about this.
She is a fucking hooligan. That's great, though. She's hilarious.
Imagine if there wasn't soccer. That these people like you,
Yes.
they would just be marching on Spain.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't. That whole soccer, like the fanaticism with soccer over
Man.
there, is really something that's beyond us here. I mean, obviously we have football fans and baseball fans,
Yeah.
but the fanaticism does not go as far as this soccer does over there. I mean, it has replaced like the wars they want to have.
Yes. Exactly.
Like World War. They went through 2 world wars over there.
Yeah.
They don't want any more of that shit because it wrecks everything.
Right.
All their buildings and art and everything, culture.
Right.
So they've replaced it with soccer.
Exactly.
It's like, you Spanish cunt. You fucking Spanish cunt.
When
Like,
the Spanish came out, that's when she really went nuts.
Yes. Yeah.
And, you know, they have to stop guys from traveling within Europe. Like when there's a soccer match, they're like, no, the people from Liverpool are not allowed on the train today because they don't want them coming into the next city and starting shit.
And tearing it up. It is amazing. That's adorable, though, isn't it?
I love it.
Spanish cunt.
Fucking Spanish cunt.
I'm going to teach my daughter to talk like that.
That is cool.
No one's going to fuck with her.
Yeah,
How great is
exactly.
that? You got daughters. You'd want them to talk like that, right?
Yeah, no one's going near her.
No.
No girl, no guy. You Spanish cunt.
It's because if that was just some American girl cursing like that and talking
Right.
about, you'd just be like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder if in Ireland people just watch that video and go, fuck her. It's nothing.
Right, exactly.
Funny. It's not funny. It's nothing. But here the accent makes it fucking hilarious.
She's got a good point.
Yeah, she's fucking bloody well right. That fucking Spanish cunt.
Yeah, that's going to do well, that video.
Yeah.
It started doing well yesterday. I
Yeah, I
know.
saw that
Is it on
yesterday.
the front
It was
page of
hilarious.
Live Leak?
No, it's on Live Leak. I don't know if
It's on Live Leak, and we got it on our Facebook page there.
Yep.
Opie and Anthony.
Is Live Leak the place
On
all the cool
Facebook.
kids go?
Live Leak's pretty good.
That is your more edgy YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, they let you get away with a few more things.
I saw that one yesterday of that guy having his hat removed over there, and I forgot where it was. Might have been Syria. Some guy's he's got a sniper rifle. It's up on top of a little embankment, and he's trying to peek through the scope. You could tell he's putting his head up, and his wool hat goes flying off, and he's got a hole in the top of his head.
Oh.
He just got shot right in the fucking top of his head.
Oh, man.
But not his head. He survived?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Try to find that one, young Sam.
Jeez.
It's a sniper hat removal, I think.
No.
Well, that's what it was.
Of a Spanish referee.
That's right,
That's what-
sniper hat.
Well, that's what it was with. It might
Sniper
be.
gets sniped?
Yeah, sniper gets sniped. Is that it? No.
It's a
Is it that?
repost.
No.
Headshot.
No.
It's a lot of
Headshot, no.
headshots.
No. I know, right? I don't know what it's called. Fuck. Somebody tweeted it to me and
Wasn't that first one?
and put like hat removal because we always talk about how funny hat removals are.
Especially when they're really old ladies.
It might have been sniper gets sniped.
Ooh, who's getting oatmeal today?
Bum, bum, bum,
Whoa, Jimmy, what'd you get?
Wow,
Oatmeal.
and blueberries.
Happy.
With a little bit of...
How are the blueberries today? Mm-hmm. Would you like some blueberries?
You like some blueberries?
Would you like some blueberries?
Sniping goes wrong.
Is it this one?
That might be
That
the
looks
guy.
like the setup.
Let's see. Watch this.
Yeah, he's peeking up over
Yeah, he's trying to get a view.
the mound or whatever.
He's definitely being shot at.
Doesn't look well trained.
Nah, he's done.
Oh, he's done.
And then they show
Fake, so fake.
watch. There's the hole in his top of his head.
Ow!
But you see him move. Look. But was that him moving or someone moving him?
Allah
Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
It just says bye-bye. So.
Oh, that was brutal. That was the
And then they blow up. It's great.
that was the exit wound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It kind of.
Right?
It looked like it went through the top of his head, but not like down. Looks like it went across the top of his head.
Oi.
Kind of opened up his skull a little bit.
I saw a video from Syria of a guy who had been shot in the mouth.
Oh.
And it looked like his jaw had been shot off, and they load him into the car, I think, where he's in a hospital. Like,
where it's all pouring down.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he
That was
looked
really scary.
Yeah.
I saw this great one where this kitten was chasing a guy's foot under the blanket.
Aw,
so
adorable.
I've seen that one.
Is that oatmeal, Jimmy?
Yeah.
All right, I want what you're having.
I just need... that's my favorite line from When Harry Met Sally.
Oh.
I'll have what she's What made her pussy so wet? She just came so loud. I'll have that. I'll have the knockwurst she has shoved in her pussy.
But that guy that got his mouth blown off, I was watching that video. It's very disgusting. But he looked like Dr. Zoidberg. It was like that shit just hanging down from the top. It was really disgusting. I don't like those though.
That's awful.
Someone has shot my mouth off. It's disgusting.
Creepy.
Yeah. I'm not into those. I love some good pornography.
Yes.
I like something like that. That hat removal one wasn't too graphic.
No. By good, he means kitty.
And I like watching. I like watching the Allah Akbar guys blow themselves up with weaponry.
Right.
They either don't know how to operate or operate improperly. That's always good. Allahu Akbar! And they stand there with a big fucking mortar. Allahu Akbar! Boom! And the whole fucking thing blows up on him.
That was that guy's problem. He didn't really look trained. It was very shaky.
No.
He was just kind of popping his head up.
Looked a little nervous.
He didn't know not to poke his head up either.
No.
You know how much a bullet must hurt when it hits you in the top of the dome? Holy fuck.
That
was a quick death, though.
Quick,
right?
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
perhaps.
quick. Ouch.
You think you could be a soldier?
Never.
Thank you.
Never.
I would do like just enough where people aren't on my shit. That is it.
Yeah.
That is
Where's
it.
Hughes? He's getting supplies again, sir.
I would always have a reason that I'm not in the action.
Yeah. Right.
But it would make sense.
I'll go get it.
Right.
You don't need power bars. What are you doing? Firefight.
I'm going to get waters, everybody.
There's a picture.
And that's why I respect every one of those fuckers. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how.
Dude, there was a photo I saw yesterday that somebody tweeted, and it said, like, this is a man, and I will never be this, like, much of a man.
Right.
I think it was from World War II or from World War II or Korea or something. This guy was injured, obviously, and another soldier had him over his back, and they were trudging through mud under fire. And the guy that was wounded on the guy's back was turned around with his pistol out, shooting behind him.
Find this picture.
This guy, it was so
Find this
fucked
picture.
up. Oh, it was, you just look at that and go, those are two men.
Exactly.
Did you retweet that
If that was the
yesterday?
two of
No,
us,
I
it
didn't
just
retweet it.
just be hands overhead.
Yeah.
Crying at the same time.
Someone send that picture in immediately. I want to see it.
It's so gritty looking, and
Wow.
you could tell it was taken in the midst of some heavy shit.
Was it Vietnam or was it?
It looked like World War II.
Okay.
But, you know, you can't really tell with a picture like that. It was
What's
in a big
amazing-
mud puddles.
What's amazing is when you talk to these guys or see these guys interviewed, it's like, so, oh my God, so what did you feel in that moment? Well, I was just doing my job.
Yeah,
I mean, they
yeah,
have
yeah,
no like emotion. It's just that's just what you do.
That's what I do.
You don't overthink it.
Then they get back into the back room, and they just take out all this repressed rage on their neighbors.
Their wife.
Yeah, the guy shot dead because he forgot to bring back someone's lawnmower.
How are the blueberries?
They're very mediocre today.
Are they?
Because I'm about to commit to the
I
blueberries.
was going to ask for a
today.
couple.
He did not get.
How did they go day?
Because the guy
today?
he doesn't. I like to have blueberries examined.
Do you?
Have them what?
Examined. They have to be a little cloudy.
Cloudy.
Yeah, just a little cloudy.
Yeah.
These are a little
cloud to
too
them.
tart.
Blueberries that look like they took a money shot. Yeah.
I want to see his picture now.
I know. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know.
Did you have any thought of going into the military?
Oh God, no.
Never.
Never.
No,
I was too scared to leave home.
I tried to join. They would not take me when I was 18.
No way.
You tried to join?
You tried to join what?
The Army Reserves.
Really?
No. I just wanted some attention.
I just wanted attention. Why didn't you go with
That is a
for
good
a while?
one. If they wouldn't take me, it sounds like, well, I really tried, guys.
Then there's got to be a reason. He would have had to make up a reason.
Yeah.
We were lucky enough to be between wars.
Yeah.
I always thought, oh God, if there's a war, oh my God, they're going to call us. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh boy.
First
We were
Iraq
lucky
we could have
ones.
gotten into,
We could have had a little of that action.
right? Tail end.
If that got a little uglier,
Yeah.
possibly yes.
I thought maybe Iran was going to be a big one. Like, I thought that was going to perk up during the hostage thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you had to sign up for selective service.
Uh-huh.
They like started that when I was a in my late teens.
Oh, really?
Restarted the selective service where you got to sign up.
I didn't sign up.
You didn't?
No, I think you're.
Oh boy,
I don't remember that.
I mean, I signed up. Of course, I signed up.
Oh boy,
What are you talking about? Of course,
yeah. And then my brother went in. He went into the army.
Oh yeah.
And I remember that. You're like,
Joe was in the army.
yeah, he was at 82nd Airborne.
He jumped out of
planes with parachutes.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Fucking
man.
lunatic. And he got in because it was like, yeah, you know, you get money for school and it's peacetime. And then, and then the fucking hostage situation was started. So he finds himself in the back of like a C-130 with all his shit on alert.
Oh no!
He's like, yeah, this is fucking
Wait, when
great.
did Joe go in the 70s?
Yeah, like 79, I think.
I just wanted to pay for books.
80. Yeah.
He just found himself in the action all of a
Like,
sudden.
what
Holy
the fuck is this? And then he went 82nd Airborne just so he wouldn't have to go to Germany because he wanted to kind of stay in the States. So he goes through all that, and then they shove him in a plane to fucking. It's like, well, okay.
Where,
well,
man?
He was on his way to where?
They just had him on standby, on
my
alert to go to fucking Iran.
I'll
If
say
they
it
would've
again.
needed-
God bless all you guys.
Yeah.
That is some real shit, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you wrap your head around
I
that.
always think of that moment, like when you're on the plane heading over.
Oh,
God, that's gotta be.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of hard work. Take a free plane ride.
Who's that? What character is that, Jimmy?
That's
doesn't quite grasp the situation. Doesn't quite grasp the graveness of the situation, guy.
As long as we don't have drunk Jimmy in today, I'm fine.
not at all.
Drunk Jimmy was deeply disturbing.
It was disturbing.
The feedback on drunk Jimmy was.
Yeah.
He came in here as drunk Jimmy one day.
Yeah, you didn't hear that?
Wow.
Really?
Because we were asking him what kind of a drinker he was, and boy, did he show us. He gave us a fucking lesson.
What was he like?
Pleasant.
He was not pleasant.
Was he an angry?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You know, that roller coaster of emotions. And people really like that one.
Very upset.
He'll come back. He'll come back someday.
I'm sure he will.
Maybe after his Vegas trip. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends how Vegas goes.
Yeah.
Vegas is that last minute city. Last minute city, Jimmy. People are going to be buying some tickets for the big show.
That's the
MGM?
Oh, you got the picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this.
You have?
Yes, I have.
Fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, and it's labeled. You know, the word epic. The word epic is overused these days in social media, but that's the only picture
Epic.
that they should describe as epic.
Yes. I hold the phone because there's pictures I don't want you seeing.
Can I see
Why
it?
you so
No, please?
No.
Come on. I want to see your prick.
No, I don't have my prick.
You really don't. I never saw someone hold their phone so tightly.
Let me see how many pictures back I have to go before I shouldn't have it. All right, 1, 2.
And do you
3,
mind if I tweet it?
4, 5. Oh well, no. You know what? All these pictures from the show are here.
I swear,
that's fine.
I will block out the offensive part. This is the photo I opened on. Do you see my feet?
If that's your feet?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let me say, block out the offensive part. Oh, Jimmy.
It's a mirror
Let me
picture
see.
Oh,
A mirror
Jimmy.
picture of Jimmy.
with my feet. No, but I have my rod.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Who are you sending that to?
I figured it out.
I just took it.
I have an eclectic mix of pictures.
And
There's like kittens, movie pictures from like movies,
Yeah. You're well-rounded. You're a Renaissance man.
vagina. Yeah, there's some nudity.
Do girls like getting pictures of you? Of your parts? I mean, it's nice to see girls' parts, but are guys' parts?
Some do, some don't. But I never just send.
Never
You have
just
to be
send.
asked.
Oh, yeah, or I have to get one first. I love a good dirty picture exchange.
Do ya?
I tried sending one to my wife once, and she was like, "What are you doing?"
really?
You don't want to hear what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yes.
Ew.
Exactly.
You sent a picture of your dick?
Yes. And she's just like, "What's wrong with you?"
That's great.
Wait, what were you guys
I
talking?
was away, and
And you just sent a picture of your cock
it was just like, "I
randomly?
miss you," and whatever. And then I just sent a picture, and she was like,
man.
"What is wrong with you?"
Did you feel like a complete...
I'm going to bed.
Oh, no, really?
Did you feel like a complete asshole?
A moron.
Like a moron.
I
that
just
would
feel
have
filthy.
started a fight with me that would have been like a month long.
I was like, "Well, she's right."
Really?
And I'm going for the cheap plug, but you're in my tweet.
Oh, what?
Someone sent me the pic.
Oh, yeah.
Mike did.
Yeah,
Mikey
Cole.
did.
Yep.
Oh, he sent it to you?
Yeah, yeah.
That son of a bitch sends you the picture, but doesn't send me the picture? No, I tweeted it, and it's the picture Anthony's talking about. So
epic.
Yeah,
It is pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah, that's
like
that really is an amazing picture. No, who has the biggest balls in that picture?
The guy
the
taking
photographer.
the picture.
Okay, and I'm not even going for the joke, but what the
You're
fuck?
right. You're right.
That guy is more of a man than those two.
Yeah, that shit.
Because he has the balls to take the picture.
That is a wild picture right
That
there,
is,
man.
Look at the mud.
He's just trudging his buddy out through mud so fucking thick that must have been hard to walk in.
Let me see it.
And then the guy's, guy's pistol out.
Yeah.
30 years later, why is Grandpa so cranky?
Fuck you, old man. Like, every time I beep at some old dude, like driving, I'm like, you fucking piece of shit, get out of the way. It could have been this guy.
Exactly.
And you know he's got an old man walker, and that's the reason.
Yeah.
That was the day he fucked up his back for the rest of his life.
That's right.
But then you find out what that picture really is they were just leaving a bar, and he was shooting at some woman that wouldn't suck his dick in the men's room. You fucking whore! Come on, Rob, let's go.
You've had enough, Rob. You've had enough.
Put your army helmet on.
He didn't get mud in my new fucking Edsel.
Really, that's funny, man. Some funny shit.
It's hardcore.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. I don't know how they do it. I love watching them shows that the real life, like, combat footage and shit like that. You just see those guys doing shit. Can't even imagine.
Now we don't have that anymore. Now it's just going to be internet fights.
Yeah. Internet fight. Well, did you see the one yesterday? The two little girls fighting?
No.
Their parents, whatever it was. I don't know. These girls are probably 6, 7.
Right.
And their parents, I guess, their mothers, whatever it is, are cheering them on to fight.
No.
And start hitting each other. Find that video, Sam.
They're like
Find
6?
that video.
6 years old?
Would you go to World Star Hip Hop?
Yeah.
Did you assume that that's where it would be? Did you assume that that's where that video would be? Because they have to, just put in, kids, parents fighting.
My mother was in a...
I tweeted it yesterday, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yes. It's under, I forgot. I tweeted something like, "Oh, this figure," or something.
My mother was just in a Walmart, and she just moved to a new town. She went to a Walmart for the first time, and there's a mom with 2 little kids, like 4 and 5, like in their cart, and my mother's just like looking at the shelves, and the little 4-year-old just looks at my mother and goes, "You bitch."
Holy shit.
And my mother's just like, what?
Holy shit.
And then the other little girl goes, "Yeah, you bitch." And the mom just kind of looked at my mother like, "What are you going to do about it?"
I fucking... Do you know what would have happened to me if I even thought that word?
I know.
Even if there was a bitch.
The mom was just like...
Yeah, you would still be slapped.
You couldn't curse like that in front of your parents. You'd be fucking dead.
To another grown-up.
Of course.
To a stranger.
Fuck. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the video. This is another big one. I saw it on the news today. This one's breaking on the news today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is the one that you saw censored or uncensored?
Censored.
Let's go uncensored.
There's beef.
It's like you have a portal to the future news.
I know. Yes.
Yes.
It's really true.
I haven't seen the uncensored.
I read the newspapers out of habit. Because it's all stuff we talked about yesterday.
It's all old stuff.
Easily a day ahead of the papers.
Completely.
And you could tell black women taped this, recorded this because, again, it's in portrait mode when it should be in landscape mode. I keep trying to tell the black folk, turn your phone sideways and your guns straight up and down. It's very different. If they could just switch the two, the world would be a much better place.
Well, why can't the phones just figure that out, though? Where you just do everything in landscape, no matter how you hold your fucking phone.
No. Sometimes you want a portrait mode, right?
Never.
No?
No.
Oh,
Is this New York?
Yes.
Yeah, New York. Let's
Upper West Side?
Doubtful.
her. Just slap. Just slap her.
That's two girls.
Oh my God.
They're face to face,
Just slap her.
squaring off,
Slap.
and the parents are totally egging them on to fight.
Yo, that kind of
They don't even want to do it.
No, they don't want to do it.
How old are these kids?
7, 8.
7, 8?
Yeah.
6.5 and 7.
Oh.
Now whoop that ass. Whoop that ass.
Whoop that ass.
Don't hit hard. Do you?
She's tapping her.
Do you just do it?
Kid fight.
Oh my God. Grabbing her hair and just pulling her like a hockey fight.
Now they're spinning around with one has her by the hair.
Both moms there?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Fucking savages.
Savages.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Yes.
The kids didn't even want to do it.
They don't.
They
Wait till
did
you see
not
the
want to
end-
fight.
The end of this, the one girl starts like screaming at the parents, at the mother. Parents, stop. What am I talking about?
Yes, yes. Whoop that ass.
Whoop that ass.
There's so many people just standing around watching.
This is fucking disgusting.
It's so gross.
Whoop her ass.
Oh my
Whoop her ass.
God.
These kids are doomed. They're just
Doomed. Doomed. This is what your mother taught you to do.
Now this kid's hilarious.
Make her cry. Catch the cry. Catch the cry.
She's all upset and they're laughing.
They're laughing and taking pictures of her. Yeah.
I'm not playing.
I'm not playing.
I'm not playing. Spank her. Spank her. Spank her. I'm not touching her. I touch her. I'll be dead on the floor. No.
I ain't touching her.
Jeez.
Well, you wonder why certain neighborhoods kids are fucked up. This dog shit parents.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's it. Whoop that ass.
God.
So her head's not. I will go to jail for the little girl.
I'll go to jail for this? What?
Go to jail. They think everything funny. It ain't funny.
They're all just laughing at her. All these grown-ups just sitting around.
Yeah.
Just terrible.
Just
Fucking
laughing.
terrible.
That's so much worse than the sniper shot.
Yeah.
It really is.
There is such a fucking cultural problem that no one can address,
That's
or you're
disgusting.
called a racist.
That is insane.
There is a huge problem in the black community, and all it takes is to, there is such a multitude of these videos out there.
Really?
Yeah, it's amazing how many videos of horrid half parenting that's going on.
So this isn't just a freak video.
No. So many fights and fucking bullshit and but you know what? No one wants to really talk about it or address it.
It's ridiculous. It's so far from any kind of parenting.
That's not a way. It's uncivilized behavior right there.
Man, oh man,
Amazing.
I was really shocked. I really am thrown like watching that guy's head get blown off by the sniper was like,
that was
yeah,
one thing.
that's pretty. This is really disturbing because you're going to run into these people on the subway and it's in your shows.
Just no regard for anything. There's no fucking like the thought of consequence does not even come into their fucking minds.
No.
Like, there's no big picture. It's whatever at that very moment is happening is happening. There's no consequence. I see it all the time when you see, like, certain crimes, and if you watch First 48, that's a great show. And the people are genuinely, like, upset in the interrogation room when they say what happened. It's like, didn't you think that was going to happen? Right. Didn't you think you'd be here under arrest for murder?
Right.
When you fucking just started shooting up it.
You just act on the emotion immediately.
Yes,
there's no thought at all.
No thought of consequence.
Sickening.
I can't believe all the people that weren't involved, that weren't stopping it. Just all those parents.
Yep.
I gotta ask you, as a parent, this shit got worse, right? When you see this stuff?
What's that?
Does this shit get worse for you to watch?
Oh, completely. Yeah.
Like, it's obviously bad for any human being to check that shit out, but then something about being a parent on top of it just makes it
No, because you immediately picture your little girl
Exactly.
getting her hair pulled by these people.
I can't imagine
How much would that annoy you if that was your daughter, like being egged on?
Oh my god, man! It would be instant rage.
Really?
Yeah.
Like you talk about not thinking in the moment. I would just, you would just flip.
Anthony, I got to blow up your spot. I'm really sorry ahead of
shit,
time.
what happened?
What happened?
That picture's fake.
Oh, who said it's fake?
What?
No, and a link and everything.
Who said fake? Totally fake.
I did, actually. I said the first thing I said was
It's
bullshit.
Here is the
The one with the gun?
Oh,
it looks
no.
like it was put together. The quality is
I
weird.
wanted it to be real.
Oh, come on.
What is that?
That's the color photo. The guy, I'm
Was
reading
it
quickly.
Saving Private Ryan?
It's
Forrest
he's an
Gump?
artist. Realistic miniature war scenes.
You dummy.
Miniature makes
You got
it so
all-
much worse.
Get all choked up over Hummels. You didn't notice the afro and the kung fu grip? Hummels. I can't believe this GI character.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it says
That's funny.
While we've seen our share of miniature people, we've never been privy to heard the stories behind them. That's what this article says. That's all about to change with this intriguing new movie, Marwin Call. The documentary is told through the eyes of Mark Hagenkamp, a man who was
real.
who was beaten into a beaten into a brain damaging
like a World War
coma by 5 men outside a bar in his hometown of Kingston, New York, to rebuild his hand-eye coordination, deal with mental wounds of the attack, and because he could not afford therapy, Mark built a 1/6 scale World War II era town in his backyard,
lunkhead.
which he called Marwin Call. Looks like,
And then he
The dog-
acted like King Kong and stepped out all the buildings. Going,
I'll tell you one thing. In black and white with a little fucking blur in that thing, that looks pretty World War II-ish.
The
It
dolls
looks
that live
amazing.
in this town eerily represent his friends, his family, and even his attackers.
man.
After a few years, Mark
G.I.
started
Joe.
taking pictures of his miniature scenes, and that's where the story took a dramatic turn. Mark's photos were discovered by a prestigious New York gallery, who instantly turned his private therapy into public works of art.
That looks
He
amazing.
now has to choose between the safety of his fantasy life in Marwin Call and the real world that he's avoided since the attack.
When did he
Dude,
get
that
beat
shit
up?
looks fucking real.
It's a
There's
documentary.
something about it that was weird, though. in
The
that
film
one
was
picture.
shot over a course of 4 years. See some of the amazing photos and then watch the trailer below. I'll have the link. I'll tweet it
Oh,
in a
that
second.
doesn't look
or
real
two
at
here.
all. That's those are G.I. Joes.
Yeah, that looks awful. But
man.
Yeah,
that
but then
first
you
one,
throw it into black and white.
Yeah.
if you look close at that
Throw a-
first one, his face does look a little weird.
But I thought it was just because it was an old picture.
No, I knew it.
You knew, Jimmy.
No, you didn't.
You
I did,
didn't
actually.
know.
And something felt weird about
Your
it.
pants are on fire.
No, I'm not lying on this.
Yeah.
I'll lie about anything. My HIV status, whatever else you want me to lie about, but I'll never lie about that.
Oh, well, find a real picture like that. I'm sure it happened.
I guess soldiers aren't so brave after
no,
all.
fuck them.
Exactly.
Fuck them all.
Yeah.
Thanks to Airborne Ranger, who actually runs my
Oh,
website.
Killjoy.
Wow.
He just tweeted. I'll retweet his link to the story I sort of
It
just
looks so
read.
fake.
Oh, well.
The mud is too clear. There's something weird about the quality of the mud.
But I thought it was like, because some of those old World War II pictures have that weird look to them.
Not to my knowledge.
No?
You know, an old man by the name of Woodsy Niles? Not to my knowledge.
Oh.
Wow, that's sad. I thought soldiers were brave.
Sorry.
I thought they were brave, but it turns
Sorry.
out they're all pussies.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Can't get real shots of them because they're hiding.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Exactly.
They're hiding.
Bunch of fucking
Wow, look at him.
scaredy
He's
cats.
setting up his little G.I. Joe
Oh,
pictures.
my God.
Everybody has.
Wait, is this the trailer for the movie? Yeah. All right, let's
Yeah.
keep going with this. What
Wonder
the
he got
fuck?
beat
Look
up.
at this guy. He's got like real people.
Meanwhile, back in Marwincall, the SS took me. They tied me up, then started
Right
cutting
here in
me.
the airport.
I put a scar down my face because this side was damaged in real life.
All right, he's fucking lunatic.
Ah, we all do
He's
it.
making
He plays with dolls. What the hell do I know?
Mark Hagenkamp was in a bar, and a group of 5 individuals beat him senseless.
Wow.
And did some pretty bad damage to his brain.
5 guys.
Jesus.
When the teenagers kicked my head to pieces,
Oh, boy. I
they
bet I could
wiped
tell you.
all memory of everything.
Teens.
So he made a world of his own.
What's the first thing I gotta work on? That's my imagination. Everything's real. The slide on the 45, the clip even comes out. Sorry. Everybody has a dream. Everybody wishes they had a double that could do the things that they could never do.
There's always something going on in Marlin Cult. I've taken place in many battles. We usually come out on top.
The SS had me tied up. The girls went into the church. They eliminated the SS. Her coming and saving me proved to me that she loved me. So this is my wife, Anna. Anna's competition is
So he made up this whole world.
The Belgian witch of Marlenthal. And this is Deja Thoris's time machine.
Astounding movie. I just got turned on to a documentary tonight.
I want to know who beat him up.
Yes.
Full World War II regalia. Like, oh, hey, how's it going? What's that all about? I was just astonished by the realism and the feeling. I felt like it was too amazing to not share with other people.
You've never seen anything like it before.
Of an art gallery that wants to display my photos.
What if this leads to tension and it's bad for him to really make it to the city?
It's like this is the one last thing that I don't ever want taken from me.
Relax.
I built
Sounds like
Marlenthal for me, for my therapy.
It gets stranger by the moment, doesn't it?
It's a little like Otto.
Yes, but he's more mentally stable.
Marin.
Wow.
What is it called again? Weird name. Marwen Call or something like that. Marwencol, I think.
Yeah. Marwen Call.
Marwen Call.
Oh,
So this
I'm
guy-
calling a motherfucker back.
So he got beaten up, lost his memory, and then created a whole new reality with little pictures. With little
guys.
Little
and then he
guys.
photographed the guys.
With the guys. And we bought it hook, line, and stinker.
Only Ant did.
Yeah, I knew
We were all onto the fucking scam.
What can I say?
We were just making Ant feel
What
good.
happened?
Ant's so gullible. I just want to be one of those guys.
It looked so cool.
Little doll.
It
You
looked
could have done
so
that with your little
real.
marionette doll.
It looked so real.
Jesus Christ.
I thought it was real.
He was so brave.
They were brave, but it turns out they're not.
They're not brave at all.
No.
Jeepers.
I'm just trying to find info on them.
So I guess we're just as manly as soldiers.
Just as.
Yes, we
exactly.
are.
This guy's name is Mark Hagenkamp.
Ew.
Hagenkamp.
Exactly.
What kind of ice cream does he like?
I was going to say that's what. I'm not going to say it.
I can't find any information on.
He plays with dolls.
It says his assailants. What? Maybe
Didn't he
I'll
say
go
the
with
SS
assailants.
took me in real life?
We all. I hope I'm wrong.
What?
I hope we're wrong.
Do you hope we're wrong? I'm so hoping I'm right.
About what?
About what?
To reinforce my horrific fucking notions about certain people. I'm trying to see
It's
what
in
happens.
Kingston, New York, too.
Kingston, New York.
Yeah, you might be right.
I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Sorry.
Turn out the light.
Tin, tin, tin.
Kind of enjoy our sing-alongs.
Okay.
Don't try it.
Hey, man.
Change me?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
When I was in
It's Billy Joel Day.
When I was in sixth grade, this was a huge album. I went to Sandy Vargas's birthday party.
Those real names.
And everyone brought her this album. Like, she had like 5 copies of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sunday came and trashed me out again. I was only having fun.
Piano Man album.
Glass houses, you queer.
I like 52nd Street.
Ah, yeah.
Big Shot.
Big shot.
Didn't ya?
Didn't ya? Yes. Dinch.
Didn't ya?
In the rain.
And you told me not to drive, but I made it home alive. So you said that only proves that I've been saved. You made me right. I may be crazy, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
I got the answer.
Do you do?
Yep.
Where? Where'd you get the answer?
I just got it.
By who?
11 years ago.
Not believing you.
Here's why he was beaten up.
Was he an asshole?
They said he's a total alcoholic. He was in a bar and he confided in a man that he was a cross-dresser.
Oh.
That man and 4 of his friends beat this guy up terribly.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm not saying who the idiot is right there. See what I did?
Wait the 5 seconds.
No, this is...
Wait the 5 seconds.
I wish I made that up.
You're hiding behind a mic, though.
Wow,
What a
Jimmy.
liar.
He's a liar.
He's a liar.
No,
Jimmy's
I'm just
a liar.
really good actor.
He's really
Oh
good,
my
but he's
God.
got tells. Why would he hide behind the microphone?
It's so hard for him to hold it.
See, some people just
This guy
don't.
won't crack. Give him a minute.
Some people just don't know
Oh, wait.
what a good actor I am.
Oh, really?
Of course. Some people don't know that when I hide behind the mic and give the little silly laugh.
11 years ago, when he confided to a stranger in a bar that he was a cross-dresser, he was acting again. He was really telling the
Jimmy.
truth.
Wow.
Bravo.
That's what I
How
do.
did that happen?
That's what I do because I've been in a similar pickle.
You know what I like to do?
Yes. Well, I actually confided that I was attracted to someone who just admitted they were a cross-dresser.
You gotta think he hates panties at this point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he wears them anymore.
Nope.
Beat the guy up like what fucking
So
dicks.
they were homophobes.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Wow. That's too bad.
Who cares? Who wants to expel so much energy in like
Beating people
up over that?
We're getting angry over something
I like to wear a
ridiculous.
dress.
Exactly.
Who gives a shit?
Who would waste that much time being addicted to anger so much
Oh,
Well, why would you offer that?
that they
Well-
would get so mad at something so irrational?
see, Jimmy. I, on the other hand, am passionate about certain things.
Passionate.
I have a passion, but I don't go beating people up.
But why
That's
would you tell people you're
crazy.
wearing some shit? Why wouldn't you just let a little out just in case there's somebody around
Like leave a
that
little
enjoys
sexy
that? Yeah,
thong.
just a little.
Oh, like he bends over and you see the top of the thong, like when girls do it. it's-
Teabags, dude.
Ew, he would say tea bags.
Yeah.
Rocco loved the word teabag.
You know what I like to do? What? I like to wear ladies' clothes. Get them!
Guys, get
How
him!
insane is
Exactly.
that?
It started off
Yeah.
with a conversation about Ed Wood's movies.
Yeah, what feelings are you pushing down?
Oh, my
absolutely.
God.
That's your trigger. All right,
Yeah.
now we have to pretty
Yeah.
much kill this guy.
Kill this guy and then masturbate in the woods.
Anytime you get somebody that beats up a gay guy, it's just they are so confused.
Just repressed.
Oh
They're
yes.
just angry cocksuckers.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
With that, why don't we go to break? I think we got to say goodbye to Jimmy. He's got a Vegas fucking plane to catch.
What? Why?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Unless you're sticking around for a
No, I
little
have,
longer.
Me.
I have a flight that leaves before 11.
Oh.
We-
Wow,
because
you're pushing it.
we didn't have many options today.
Jimmy is playing the MGM Grand in Vegas tomorrow and Saturday
With David Tell.
With David Tell.
And the
It's gonna be a great
Somerville,
show.
Somerville Theater, March 29th. I'm shooting a special in Boston. It's not that big a theater. It's 2 shows on Friday the 29th. Tickets go on sale in 1 hour on Ticketmaster, and I'm thinking it will sell pretty well.
Can we go up there?
Yeah, well, they want us to, actually.
I know.
The
It's
day before.
Isn't that like Good Friday, though? And then you got
Good
the
Friday.
Easter Sunday around there.
Well,
and-
Good Friday is the show, but I mean, I'm not worried about doing a Good Friday show. I think it'll be great.
What about
'Cause
Easter,
everyone's
though?
home.
What are we going to do for Easter?
Come home on Saturday. What the fuck?
Easter.
What if I want to stay up there for... Maybe I stay up there for Easter.
Well, how will the bunny find you?
That's a good point.
Do we get Monday off for Easter Sunday?
Not traditionally.
Just
no.
take it
I don't
off.
No, I don't give a shit.
No, but I mean, you can relax on Easter.
Yeah, have some chocolates.
Yeah.
Hollow chocolate?
Hollow.
I don't believe it.
I loved fucking biting into that
No.
rabbit ear thing, and it's just clunk, makes that clunk, hollow sound, and just tastes all chocolatey.
I like
Chocolate
Easter.
rabbits suck.
Why?
Let's be honest with
You're
each
a,
other.
you're
It's
a
the
snob.
You get the solid one.
It's the. It tastes plasticky.
That's the
no.
Dwayne Reed one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'll tell
talking
you
about.
No, you got to go to like Lilac Chocolates or one of the fancier places.
My ex used to love Peeps.
I love Peeps.
They're terrible.
Some people like French
Love the
peeps.
Peeps, and
Some
they make
people like
every
them when they're
color now.
stale.
They make every
I prefer
color.
Every
the
color
fresh
and every
peep.
holiday.
Peeps
Yep.
blow.
Peeps.
You don't like a good
No,
peep?
I don't. I
Hey!
don't like any food I can fucking sop up a spill with. Fucking Peeps can suck my dick, eat my ass.
Aw.
I think it's hilarious. Some of these companies have finally fucking figured it out because Peeps, everyone just goes for around Easter,
Yeah.
and the company's like, "Oh, it's too bad that we can only make them around Easter."
Once a year.
And then finally they figured out, like, what? We
Well,
can
let's
make
make-
them all year long.
But
Just
no
fucking
one
change them
really-
into different shit.
But no one really gets them throughout the year.
They're
It's
starting
still
to.
pretty
I saw
much
some
an Eastery
Frankensteins.
thing.
Yeah,
Some
they do a little
Frankensteins.
Halloween peeps.
Yeah.
You gotta
They
have
Peppermint
kids.
ones for Christmas.
Peppermint. There you go. See.
Do you like Peeps?
I hate Peeps.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Watch your mouth.
I'd prefer just full-on looks.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, then a
Oh,
peeper.
Jesus.
Tom Papa's going to be at the Stress Factory this weekend.
It's called
Where?
It's
Where?
called Vinny Brand's Stress
Oh,
Factory.
Vinny Brand's
I'm
Stress Factory.
sorry.
See, I had no idea where you were even talking about.
No.
I hope that he winds up now from now on has 6 people at every show because nobody they think the Stress Factory moved and then some idiot took it over. Oh, this guy's gonna ruin it.
Who's this Vinny Brand guy?
Vinny Brand?
That was a good club. I
He
like the
sucks.
Stress Factory, but the Vinny Brand Stress Factory.
Oh boy. Tonight
Tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday.
and Saturday. Stress Factory
Saturday.
for Tom
3
Papa.
nights of shows in New Brunswick, New Jersey.
All right, we go to break with some Black History stuff. This year we're
It's Black History Month.
yeah this year we're celebrating inventions.
Yeah.
Black guys inventing shit.
Oh.
This year, to honor Black History Month, the Opie and Anthony Show recognizes some of the great African American inventors. Today we honor John W. Reed, inventor of the rolling pin.
Welcome to Reed's Bakery. What you looking for?
I've just heard wonderful things about your place. My wife and I have a whole list of goods to buy, but I do have a question.
So ask it, son.
How on earth do you get your dough so flat and smooth?
I'm a genius, nigga. I invented this. Call that shit a rolling pin.
Wow, that really is ingenious.
Fuck yeah. Good for knocking niggas out, too.
How so?
Yo, Mrs. Asshole.
Yes?
Get over this counter and suck these nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
The rolling pin, another African American contribution to enrich our lives. For Black History Month, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Who's that old guy over there? Uncle Paul, with the creepy old guy stare. Uncle Paul, now he's coming over here, slowly limping down the hall. It's too late now, 'cause here comes Uncle Paul.
Let me show you how to make a big boy love you.
On today's episode, Uncle Paul reminisces about his favorite photograph.
Yeah, that's Teddy. That's Teddy and his little brother. The one on the other side's the girl. She's kind of tomboyish. She likes to play basketball, have her socks taken off. Coochie coo, you tickle him in a tub. Oh, Uncle Paul, my feet are dirty. You wash them, get them in a tub. Clean their feet good. Take your shorts off. Let me kiss your toes. Oh, yeah, they all had to stay in my bed because they all had bed bugs in their cribs. They come in here so there's no bed bugs. And then them goddamn parents are accusing me, saying, how come he ain't walking right? I don't know. I didn't do nothing. Bunch of lies. Those damn Dana tests. They said my Dana was on the boy's hiney. I don't know what that means.
Who's that old guy over there? Uncle Paul, with the creepy old guy stare. Uncle Paul, now he's coming over here, slowly limping down the hall. It's too late now, 'cause here comes Uncle Paul.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Pearl Jam Day.
Oh. Which one's this?
Spin the Black Circle.
Oh.
Travis picked this
Right.
one, really?
Real toe tapper.
No kidding.
Off Vitology.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Are you a Pearl Jam fan, Tom Papa?
Yeah, I like Pearl Jam.
Ant doesn't like him.
I like the hits. I like the songs we've heard 1,000 times.
Yeah. But then you go off the rails and it gets a little weird.
Yeah, then it's like...
What about Elderly Woman Behind the Counter in a Small Town?
No.
Probably my favorite.
Yeah.
I seem to recognize.
We've done this.
Yeah, you're right. Don't even wait for us anymore.
We had a bet back here waiting to see how long it would take Opie to say that song or Yellow Ledbetter.
Yellow Ledbetter, I like that one.
That's great. We've done this. We've done this.
I like Release Me. I like Just Breathe. Those are some of my favorites. They're a little slower. I like the slower stuff.
What about
Yeah, you're right. Don't even wait for us to ask anymore. Just
I'm
go. We
changing
did
it up.
this.
You're getting a live cut.
Oh,
familiar? Yeah. My wife finally tapped out.
I like this one.
My wife finally tapped out.
Yeah?
It's the only channel I listen to on Sirius XM.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think the rest of it is all horseshit.
I like how that channel was supposed to be like a little micro channel.
Yeah.
It was supposed to have a limited run.
Yeah.
And then everyone loved it, so they just made it an official
They
channel.
got to be paying those guys a lot of money, man.
Yeah.
But my wife finally tapped out. She begs me now. No, please. Anything but the Pearl Jam channel. And she never really...
Why does she not like it?
Because I play it all the fucking time.
Just beat her over the head with it.
Yeah, in general, she's fucking cool, but that one finally got to her. She's like, enough already, please.
Do you ever see Iconoclast on Sundance Channel? Where they take two artists who don't really know each other, kind of know each other, and put them together, and they spend the day, and it's a really cool series.
Really?
Well, they did Eddie Vedder and who's the famous surfer, Laird?
Laird.
You know, the guy who
Yeah,
does like
Shake
all
the
those monster waves.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
The blonde guy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, let me see somebody.
Whatever his
popping
name
up
is.
over here.
Spicoli?
Well, Eddie Vedder and him went to
Laird Hamilton.
Laird Hamilton, yeah. So they're in Hawaii hanging out, and they're like meeting each other. They kind of know each other, and they go up in a helicopter, and they see a double rainbow, and they come back down. It's like a full circle, and they come down, and Eddie Vedder's like, "It's the most beautiful thing I ever saw," and I'm like, wow, he's really losing it. You realize, oh, he's in Hawaii with this great server. He's baked.
Oh,
He's totally stoned.
Oh, man.
Freaking out about this rainbow.
Is there a clip?
Rainbow.
Is there a clip to this?
Oh, man, it's just, I couldn't
If you
believe
can find the rainbow thing, that'd be great. I gotta hear it now.
Double rainbow.
I never saw it. It was so beautiful.
From the helicopter. A double rainbow.
Oh, man.
But at first you couldn't figure it out, right? Like, what?
Yeah, I was just like,
oh,
he's
Hawaii,
really into
right.
this. Oh, he's
surfer, Hawaii, okay.
stoned.
Nice.
And then it got awkward. Then he sang some song about surfing for Laird Hamilton, and it was kind of weird.
He doesn't offer up much, Eddie Vedder,
Yeah.
about his personal life. A little bit here and there.
Have you interviewed him?
Hell no.
He never stop by?
Hell fucking no. He's
Does
not
he
gonna
even
stop
do
by.
interviews?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't have to.
He did Fallon, but that was about it.
I want to see this show now.
He did Fallon. It's a great show. Iconoclast.
Nice.
Eddie Vedder looks the same. I mean, he really.
Yeah, he does.
It's kind of creepy.
I know.
Must be all that red wine he drinks.
Early 90s, you look at Eddie Vedder, and you look at him now.
I know.
I mean, you could tell, obviously, he's older, but it's not like that bad, like, oh, boy.
Yeah.
It's within range of what
Yeah.
he used to look like.
He's not getting weird looking. He's still got all the hair.
Still got the full head of hair.
Yeah. I think that's the key.
It really is, because
Yep.
if you're one of those rockers that, like, you can kind of see it early on. You're like, this could be a problem in a
Yep.
couple of years. No.
David Lee Roth, we're talking about you.
I'm going to do the bald look.
We're going to be,
Yeah.
I think David Lee Roth is finally coming in here.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was showing up at the Comedy Cellar for a while because he lived in the neighborhood, and when he was
Really?
working for the EMT, he was like working
Right,
ambulance stuff.
Yeah.
And he would just stop and just be.
Was he actually working for that?
I think he was.
Totally.
No, they say he was, but was he actually going on calls and
He
stuff?
was
Yeah, he
in
said
the
he was.
fucking ambulances going on calls. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
The fuck?
your life is in jeopardy, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
wow!
David Lee Roth
The
shows
guy
up.
that sang Ain't Talking About Love. That guy.
Yeah.
Just a
Holy
gigolo.
Fuck, man. It's
Just the
amazing.
gigolo guy is fucking taking your vitals.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
I just got bored, huh?
Yeah, rock star, and just living downtown.
No, I've heard it a million times, but I just wondered if he was actually all in with that shit.
Hey, relax. Try not to talk. Had a hallucination. David Lee Roth was fucking.
I'm playing.
I got this. Clear.
Scoopity boopity
When youth will pass away, what will they say about me when the end comes?
Have we done this, E-Rock?
No,
Yeah, we have.
not since.
Because then I'm going to bring up one of my favorite David Lee Roth songs.
Oh.
Who's driving this thing?
Which is a song called Damn Good. Another slow one. I like the slow ones.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the slow ones. Ooh, what are you saying?
Do you want me to play Damn Good?
Eddie Vedder's not working for the ambulance.
No. What?
I don't think they'll appreciate Damn Good. It's one of those songs where you reflect a little bit.
What?
Damn Good. You know what?
Eddie Van Halen? I mean, David Lee Roth.
Yeah, when he was doing the solo thing.
Yeah.
Off Skyscraper.
This brings me back to WCMF, the home of rock and roll.
Wow.
It's damn good. David Lee Roth.
Really?
Damn good.
Yeah, this was a hit for CMF up there in Rochester.
I kind of remember this.
I liked it a lot, actually. It's a pussy song, though. I'll beat the Twitter haters to
Who
it.
was his guitarist
Isn't it
doing
a-
this?
I don't know.
It's a remake of an Indio song, I think.
Oh, yeah. Guy's from Canada.
Died in Belfast.
Guy's playing his fucking instrument, though.
Yeah.
You don't hear that shit
12
these days.
Was it Steve Vai?
Might have been. He did some shit with Steve Vai, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Steve Vai. Bring! The harmonic. Fucking.
Ooh.
Not bad, right?
It's good.
Yeah, this shit sounded pretty fucking good.
Where's Davey?
Turn this up.
There's still 5 minutes.
It's silly.
That's as it should be.
And he can almost sing it.
Yeah, he's not talking
He
his way
can
through
almost
this.
sing.
And gone.
Go.
One break coming up. All right.
He would have killed for auto-tune.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we played a lot off this album. Just like Paradise.
Happy in our restless hearts. It was heaven
Where's the hook?
right here on earth.
Does his own backup.
We were laughing
Yeah.
as we reached for the stars. And we had some.
What happened to the reunion? Weren't they supposed
boy.
to? Why'd that
No
blow
one's
up?
talking.
Yeah.
I mean, David Lee Roth made a video in the woods or something saying, hey, we're going to be back.
Yeah.
But
And
they
then-
officially said no. And we said it. We're like, okay, they fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
They're trying to cool off to see if they can figure this shit out. And we even said it on our show, give it a month or two, and this thing is canceled. And everyone's
Over.
calling us, no fucking way, dude. You know, they got sold out shows all over the place. They're not going to just give up on that.
Yeah.
And then nothing.
Nothing, man. They canceled the
Bye-bye.
entire fucking
Over.
tour.
That's
Johnny.
deep hate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They can't even fucking
they can't
be in the
figure
same
it
room.
out.
They can't even be on the same stage together for a couple hours.
Here's a couple $1 million. All you have to do is tour for one summer.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
And here's a fuckload of money to do it.
I can't do it.
No.
I can't look at that guy's
What do you think
face.
the problem is, though? Because, I
Dave.
mean, yeah, but the,
What?
Nah, I know.
the Van Halen brothers there
Yeah.
could be a little dicky themselves.
Yeah, aren't they drug addicts?
I don't know. You said
Allegedly.
that. Enjoy the lawsuit.
I enjoy it. He was asking a question.
I was
He didn't
asking a
make
question.
statement. He said, aren't they drug
Yeah,
addicts?
that's what I heard, allegedly.
Tom knows this game. As long as you're peppering allegedly, you're pretty good.
Aren't they drug addicts?
Allegedly?
Aren't they bank robbers?
Or just make it sound like a question.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that and allegedly will teach you out a lot of shit.
Aren't they? Couldn't they? Wouldn't they?
Don't they rob banks?
That's it, don't they? Yeah, question mark.
The MTV appearance where David Lee Roth just took it way too far.
Oh, yeah.
They were testing the waters, and David Lee Roth is basically saying, "Yep, we're back."
Yeah.
And the Van Halen brothers looked at him like, "What the fuck?
Here we go
We
again.
just agreed to do this together."
Yeah. But no one's doing anything. That's right. I mean, none of them perform.
No.
I was talking to Red Eye's Greg Gutfeld last night after the taping, and we were talking about David Lee Roth and the fact that all the years and all the rock and roll and groupies and parties and things you heard, you never heard of him with a girl. You just never.
Right.
No tabloid stuff.
Yeah.
There wasn't any pictures of, here's Dave on a day off,
right,
walking hand in hand with his girl down to just.
It's a good
never.
point.
Which leads people always to speculate about someone's sexuality.
Sure.
Isn't he gay?
Oh my God!
It's a question. It's a question I'm asking.
Doesn't he have a boyfriend?
Doesn't he? Couldn't he possibly?
No, he can't be. He sang about girls.
That's true. Listen,
Huh?
this song right along.
Him and Pete Townsend.
And they were always busty girls.
I'm down there. The Midwest farmers' sons, they oops, I mean daughters.
People are saying enough with the music. How dare you?
Go,
assless chaps.
Yes.
Although we're fucking up Pearl Jam Day.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
We're diluting it.
What? This is better. I have to say, this may be a problem with Pearl Jam Day because we went off into Billy Joel, now we're off into this.
Because we get bored with the Pearl Jam Day. Sorry. It
Yeah.
happens.
No, we didn't.
Because as E-Rock points out, we've done it before.
There's something else that was going on.
Yeah.
Oh!
Assless chaps.
I don't know why we haven't talked about it until this very moment. The body they found at the L.A. hotel.
What?
Oh, right.
Holy fuck. Did you read this story yet?
Found in a water tank, right?
Corpse found in L.A. hotel's water tank. Tourist staying, this is where it's like, holy fuck. Tourist staying at a Los Angeles hotel drank water from a tank in which a young woman's body was likely decomposing for more than 2 weeks.
No.
And the only reason they discovered that this body was because people were complaining about the water going, it tastes funny.
Oh, my God!
Yes. Do we have, go to,
No.
go to CNN.com. It's on their front page, and I think there's audio of the story.
Dude, that's fucked.
Yes.
Brought to you by Poland Spring.
What hotel? What hotel
bottled
was
water,
it?
Motherfucker.
God.
Who drinks the water out of the tap in a hotel anyway?
Exactly.
It's always bottled water or the minibar.
Yeah, I've never been that desperate.
shit.
Yeah, man. But supposedly they complained about the taste of the water.
So they probably
And
said,
that
well,
made-
it might be something in the tank. Let's look. And then there's some fucking floating corpse.
Decomposing.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Weeknights at 7.
Aaron Burnett.
What
It
the?
tasted horrible. It had very funny, sweety, disgusting taste.
Sweet.
It's very, very strange taste. I can barely describe it.
Not just
Sabina
vomiting.
Ball, tourists from the UK, never imagined the source of
I
that
know.
indescribable taste, and that it would trace back to 21-year-old Elisa Lam. The tourist from Vancouver, Canada, came to Los Angeles
She
January
was thirsty
26th.
10 minutes later.
She checked in at the Cecil Hotel.
See, 'cause-
Surveillance video from the
boy.
hotel's elevators show her acting unusual, as if she's hiding from someone. Then Lam disappeared January 31st. The boss never saw Lam, but knew something at their hotel was off.
There was something wrong. The pressure in the water was terrible. The shower was awful.
Oh, the shower with dead body
Responding to
water.
guest complaints, went to check the 4 rooftop tanks that feed the building's main water supply. Tanks that are unlocked, but the rooftop
No
is
tanks.
locked
How
to
about
guests. The maintenance man found Lamb's body inside one of the tanks at the bottom.
Pause.
It made me feel really sick. Yes.
Inside job.
Who hauls a body up to the top of the water tank?
Inside job. Someone that works at the hotel.
You think?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Who gets that
Give it a-
idea?
Give it
Yeah.
a couple days. Inside job.
That's pretty good, though, because you...
Maintenance guy, or maybe someone that does, maybe, someone that does work here and there for
When
the
it's
hotel.
in there a while,
Yeah.
you're getting rid of some of the evidence, some of the DNA evidence, some of the fucking other physical evidence. She's in that water tank. That's probably a good place to dump a body that you killed.
Not really. It's
Why?
not going to decompose fully, and they're going to taste the fucking bad water eventually.
Yeah, but you know
this guy
what?
maybe wanted a week or two to get the fuck out of the country.
Exactly. And like I said, a lot of that evidence gets washed away. When it's in that, oh God,
They were showering in dead body
water.
Oh,
Decomposing dead body water.
Oh,
yeah. Let's what?
For almost a month.
A month.
She disappeared on the 30th of January.
30th of January. Yeah, that's 2 weeks.
Wow.
3 weeks. The 21st of February.
That's crazy.
A couple days ago.
Let's go with
It's really
2.5
not a
weeks.
month. Yeah,
Yeah,
not a month.
it's nowhere near.
Hear the
a
rest
month.
of this
Technically
disgusting
closer
story.
to a month.
It's really not a month.
2.5 weeks is more than halfway through.
But it's not near a
And that's
month.
giving you the half a week.
That's about a half a month.
Yeah, I think you're just counting because February's short.
Don't argue with the boss.
Yeah, and 3 weeks of February is like
No, it's 4 weeks in February.
full weeks or
4. Let's keep listening because this is gross.
So gross.
It made me feel really sick yesterday and until now, knowing that we've been drinking this water for 8 days.
Makes you feel physically sick, literally physically sick, but more than that, you feel psychologically not. You think about it and it's not good.
The LA County Department of Public Health says the hotel was immediately placed on a flush-only order, but not ordered to shut down. A reasonable solution, says the health department, if the hotel provides bottled water. The hotel would not speak to CNN on or off camera, but it did notify guests about a, quote, health and safety condition. Guests tell us if they leave, they don't get a refund. If they stay, they must sign this legal agreement, releasing the hotel of legal liability. It says if guests stay, quote, you do so at your own risk and peril.
Why don't
This
these
gruesome
pause? Why don't
pause now. That was a video issue, obviously.
Oh. Pause.
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 Little pause.
Why won't any of these places take responsibility?
Ridiculous.
The cruise ship people, the
Right.
fucking water tank people.
Right.
You can't you can't have people signing away their shit because there's a dead body in your water tank.
You just agree to those terms.
What the? Yeah, of course.
Especially not knowing the circumstances that if it is an inside job and they hired somebody that perhaps was not to fucking shouldn't have been hired, then they are liable and negligent perhaps. So why would you sign away your right to any kind of litigation before you even know if the hotel is responsible in some way, shape, or form?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and it's like, how bad do you want to stay in that hotel? It's like a dump anyway.
It looks like a shitty fucking hotel.
I want to stay in the Hotel Cecil so badly.
They're probably named after DeMille's there, though.
Oh, I thought it was
Gotta think,
Beanie and. Oh boy, that's going back a ways.
If you're a film buff.
Yes.
Let's get to the rest of this end of this.
Look how high those tanks are, though.
They really are
You
big
gotta
tanks.
climb up there with a body.
Dump her in.
All right, this is a good line.
All right.
This is a good line. Phil in Yonkers. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, at least you know those Brits weren't brushing their teeth with that water.
Boy, they will never live down that whole scurvy thing, will they? Holy shit, the Brits.
We're jack-o'-lantern people.
Also coming in, new meaning to the upper decker.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is the ultimate upper decker.
All right.
Oh.
What do we got left here?
Is the latest chapter in a dark history for the Cecil Hotel. At least 2 serial killers have lived here, including Night Stalker Richard Ramirez, found guilty of killing 13 people in the 1980s. He lived on the 14th floor of the hotel.
Oh, my God.
He was living here during his killing spree, going out at night and killing people.
And so this is just the latest unusual chapter in the storied history.
It is, and I think it's the sort of thing that's going to be hard to forget because it's just such a graphic and disturbing story, and I hope that we find out what happened.
No, they'll forget because they had a serial killer living there, and fast forward a bunch of years,
no
people
one
are using it as their place to,
Wow.
Someone just got added to the ghost tour.
Yes, definitely. That fucking hearse tour that they take around.
You do it ever?
No.
I did it.
You did?
Everyone gives you the finger.
Oh,
the locals hate those people. It was an old company. I think there's a new company that, that's right. Fuck, someone that is in the know told me. They finally had to get rid of the hearse because the locals literally were trying to run them off the road. They would give them the finger like, fuck you, this is our history. So they finally went with the old school tour bus, so you don't know it's the ghoulish tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we come around the corner here, the latest addition to our tour, this hotel, a body was found in the water towers. You can see him right up there. We'll stop for a photo moment. A body was found in there. People in the hotel actually drinking the water from this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Take a picture of me. Take a picture of me.
But at least the Brits don't have to worry about brushing their teeth. Okay, as we continue on, here's where Vivian Vance dropped dead.
And they would stop in front of these old hotels and these old residents, and then they would have to start. It was a cassette tape back then, and there'd be some like music from the Wizard of Oz. You're like, oh, this is so nice.
Here it comes.
This is so nice. And then it's like, do you remember the Good Witch from the Wizard of Oz? Well, one morning she woke up, took a shower, put all her makeup on and her nicest dress, and then proceeded to take a plastic bag and strangle herself. The body was found 8 months later in this very spot.
Hollywood.
Right.
Hollywood.
And poor Fred Mertz from I Love Lucy.
Yeah.
He was a throwaway because we were at a red light. He goes, might as well tell you while we're stuck in this red light. You see that sidewalk right there? And it was the Walk of Fame shit with the stars. He goes, right there in the corner, Fred Mertz was coming out of Premiere and dropped dead of a heart attack.
No.
Oh, light's green. Let's move on to the next location.
So
Bill Frawley.
If you hadn't stopped at the light, they wouldn't even mentioned it.
No, that was like kind of a throwaway because there's so much shit.
Fred Mertz died like that?
That's what they said coming out of a movie premiere.
Oh, Fred.
Hey, Rick.
Oh, yeah, couldn't think of it. Hollywood Boulevard, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Fred.
Hollywood Boulevard.
There was a movie that was totally based on the fact that there was some body in a water tower.
Uh-huh.
I think it was supposed to have taken place on like Roosevelt Island or something.
Oh, yeah.
There's a movie. If somebody on Pal Talk wants to earn their fucking keep, these fucking freeloading pricks, and like pop that up.
It was a movie about the same thing?
Yeah, there was a.
While they try to find this, it looks like Sam found a pretty cool site.
No, it wasn't Petticoat Junction.
The Karen Carpenter 30th death anniversary Carpenter.
Dark Water.
Yeah, this place does all the death tours. They do the death anniversary of Karen Carpenter. They do the Helter Skelter tour.
Well, the Helter Skelter tour, they tore down the house.
They
did?
Yeah.
Which
where
one?
it all happened. Well, what's the Helter
Sharon
Skelter
Tate's.
tour? Is that Charlie Manson or what?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, but then they killed the other people.
They just
the next
drive you
night.
around and.
Yeah.
La Biancas.
Yeah. What do you get on the Karen Carpenter death tour? What do you get to see?
You get to
all the food she didn't eat.
Empty cabinets.
You can
a brand new fridge.
You can
a rice
still
cake.
sparkling.
That movie was called Dark Water. Thank you.
Dark
Water. And it was indeed, I guess it's a spoiler if you want to watch it. There's a body in the fucking water tank.
Oopsie.
All right, sorry about that. I think it's a body of a young girl or something.
What do you get there, Sam Roberts?
You can ooh and ah over the bathroom sink from Karen's last home.
Oh, her last puke, I thought.
And then, indeed, Petticoat Junction did have those hot girls in the water tank there. They were bathing. Petticoat Junction.
Yeah?
Yeah, remember at the beginning?
No.
Petticoat Junction, they showed the girls, and they were in the water tank, and then they grabbed the towels and flip them out.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like,
right.
come ride the little train that is rolling down the track to the junction. Petticoat Junction.
Breaking
that tasted like
breaking news.
Nice.
Oh, that she said it was sweet.
Like there. Oh, how is it sweet?
Kind of sweet.
Ew, is death sweet?
Oh,
does death
how?
taste sweet?
She's Asian.
Oh my
Sweet and
God.
sour.
Oh God.
Ta-da!
Dun, 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 dun. Hollywood.
Yes. I call it Holly Weird. Fucking good one, Kumia. Thanks, Chip. He's not here. I have to stand in.
Van Halen just announced dates in Japan and Australia, supposedly, according to
Really?
this guy on Twitter. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know. He's
With
got an
Sammy
egg for his
Hagar?
avatar picture, so I don't believe in those people.
I don't believe me either.
I don't follow egg people.
They're liars.
Now,
They're all liars and haters and
Yep, they
phonies.
and then Sammy Hagar comes in and he can't get along. So maybe the problem is the brothers.
Maybe it's the Van Halens.
Well, because Sammy took the other guy there.
yeah, Michael Anthony.
He took
Right.
Michael Anthony. Michael Anthony didn't want anything to do with the big VH reunion.
Yeah.
He'd
They
rather
don't even
go-
have to tour. All Sammy does is play down at the Cabo Wabo place.
Right.
All right, we get it. He sells his tequila and fucking plays at his own place.
Yeah. He's carved out a cool little life for himself.
How old is he these days?
He's got to be pushing 65.
Dude, I
Yeah.
would say older.
Older?
Because
I
he was
think so.
he was a bit older.
He can't drive 55.
No.
Who can though?
He 1 foot on the brake and one
Dumb
on
song.
the gas.
How about
Hey.
I can't drive 75?
Right.
55, really?
55!
What's the speed limit? He's crazy. He's speeding.
He's nuts.
He's so crazy.
Hey, he's a madman.
The Red Rocker?
The Red Rocker, Sammy Hagar. Why are you playing this song for the Red Rocker?
Yeah, what is this?
Rock?
You said Cabo Wabo. This is
Oh, I
tequila
hate
stuff.
that.
Oh, God.
Who wants to guess his age?
67.
68. No, that's too old. I'm going to go 64.
You know what? I said pushing 65. He is 65.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Hollywood.
Do you know?
Thank you very much.
Tom Papa, do you know who is 79 years old?
Who?
Tom Skerritt.
What?
Can you fucking believe it?
No way.
I know, right?
79?
The guy's fucking 1 year to 80. He was fucking Dallas in Alien.
Yeah.
And he had a little salt and pepper in his beard. He's one of those guys that were a little older than he looked back then.
Right.
So it seemed like he got real old real fast. I swear.
Man,
Tom
oh,
Skerritt.
man.
Tom Skerritt.
Well, do you think
So
that now,
old.
since he looks okay for 79, that he's going to get like old and senile really quick? Like he stopped aging again,
I don't know.
and then it's going to. Who are we talking about?
Tom Skerritt.
Skerritt.
Oh. Tom Skerritt. Look at him in Alien. It's the middle picture on top row.
I know
He
what
was
picture it
badass.
Yeah,
Look,
he was
see?
badass then.
He sort of, and then he winds up getting killed, and everybody's like, "Holy shit, he's the hero of the movie." And then it turns
Yeah.
out to be Ripley.
But that movie was like in the 20s.
Yeah, actually, it was claymation they used as the special effects. It was the same people that worked on King Kong. It is one of
Wow,
my favorite movies.
he's so
Alien.
old.
He's so old. Tom
Who is?
Skerritt,
Oh.
79 years old.
I heard that he was going out on tour with Van Halen.
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently, he's going to be singing. Tom Skerritt. Yeah.
Wow.
I guess Top Gun is coming out in 3D.
Yeah, they remastered it and everything.
And, of course, the role of Viper, played by Tom Skerritt.
Oh.
He was in that one, too. He pretty much told Maverick, I flew with your dad. You know, you got some issues, but you could get through them. You're a fucking good pilot.
I'm going to take the
Support
role of
him.
Rock. Not only have we already done this bit,
Yeah.
it was yesterday.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Not really. Not really.
What
Talking
bit?
about
The
you know,
Skerritt?
Tom Skerritt.
And Top Gun.
And Top Gun. But we never really delved into the 3D aspects of Top Gun.
True. Yeah, it's a new
we
issue.
did say that the volleyball scene would be really hot in 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the shirtless volleyball scene.
Well, not
Everybody except
everyone was shirtless.
Anthony Edwards refused.
What a jerk.
What a jerk.
What was wrong with his chest, you think? Caved in? 3 nipples?
Yeah, maybe. Well, he wasn't as in shape as all the rest of the guys.
I like
he had
how-
just come off of the Nerds movies.
Right.
You know.
Where it has to soften up?
Yeah. He couldn't be a ripped nerd.
I like how they can reissue a 30-year-old movie, but we can't talk about it twice.
How Tom Cruise is able to look all muscular looking at his watch. He was flexing looking at his watch. So, yeah, let me look at my watch. There they go.
More oil, please.
And there's Anthony Edwards with his shirt on.
Hilarious.
Why wouldn't he just sit out the volleyball scene, give it to somebody else?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Man, he was
Who did the Top Gun bit that
prime time.
we used to play in the old days?
Talking about, what, how gay it is?
Yeah!
Tarantino.
It was Tarantino. Can we play that
Oh,
clip?
yeah?
Yes. It's a hilarious clip. If you can find that, E-Rock.
You know what this was for? Because when you take a chick to
Yeah.
a movie that's about motorcycles and fighter planes and fucking shit, they're going to get bored
That's
real
right.
fast.
Yep.
So you had to have, look at him. Yeah, let me look at my watch. You had to have some, beefcake for the ladies.
It's true.
Because, movies were date movies back then.
It's kind of like what they're doing with the new James Bond. You notice in the new James Bond movies,
Yep.
the only people taking their shirts off is Bond.
Bond.
He's always got his shirt off.
Yes.
It's for your girl.
Like Val Kilmer. All ripped.
Yep. Everyone. More oil. They use a lot of oil on
A
this.
lot of oil. Look at him. In the sand.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah.
Woo!
High five, low fives.
He's wearing.
Oh, my God. This is so homoerotic.
He's wearing jeans, though. You ever try to play volleyball in jeans? That's horrendous.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, they're spiking each other. Look at this.
Tube socks.
That is fucking amazing. Yeah, high five.
All right, E-Rock found it.
Oh, they're touching each other.
E-Rock found it. You got to hear this, Tom Pop. How long is it?
It's 2 minutes.
It's not. It's not 17 minutes. You sure? Sure, it's not 17 minutes.
guys are calling it in.
So what are we listening to?
Quentin Tarantino talking about this very movie. Got a great take on it.
Coming out in 3D, so it's relevant.
Yes, it is. Yes.
You know what one of the greatest fucking scripts ever written in the history of Hollywood is? What? Top Gun. Oh, come on. Top Gun is fucking great. What is Top Gun? You think it's a story about a bunch of fighter pilots?
Yeah, it's about a bunch of guys waving their dicks around.
It is a story about a man's struggle with his own homosexuality. That's it. That is what Top Gun is about, man. You've got Maverick, all right? He's on the edge, man. He's right on the fucking line, all right? And you've got Iceman and all his crew. Right. They're gay. And they represent the gay man, all right? And they're saying, go the gay way, go the gay way. He could go both ways.
What about Kelly McGillis? Right?
Kelly McGillis, she's heterosexuality. She's saying, no, go the normal way. Play by the rules, go the normal way. And they're saying, no, go the gay way. Be the gay way. Go for the gay way. All right, that is what's going on throughout that whole movie. Goes to her house, right? All right, it looks like they're going to have sex. You know, they're just kind of sitting back. He's taking a shower and everything. They don't have sex. He gets on the motorcycle, drives away. She's like, what the fuck is going on here? Right. Next scene you see her, she's in the elevator. She is dressed like a guy. She's got the cap on. She's got the aviator glasses. She's wearing the same jacket that the Iceman wears. She is, okay, this is how I gotta get this guy. This guy's going towards the gay way. So I gotta bring him back. I gotta bring him back from the gay way. So I'm gonna do that through subterfuge. I'm gonna dress like a man. All right? That is how she approaches it. Right. All right, but the real ending of the movie is when they fight the Migs at the end. All right, because he has passed over into the gay way. They are this gay fighting fucking force, all right? And they're beating the Russians. The gays are beating the Russians, all right? And it's over, and they fucking land, and Iceman has been trying to get Maverick the entire time. Finally, he's got him, all right? And what is the last fucking line that they have together? They're all hugging and kissing and happy with each other. And Ice comes up to Maverick, and he says, man, you can ride my tail anytime. And what does Maverick say? Maverick, you can ride my sword fight! Sword fight! Sword fight!
Jesus Christ. What is that from? Anyone?
Maniac.
I don't know what's from.
It's from. I forgot what movie it's from.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's
really
a movie?
Funny.
Swingers?
That was from Swingers, huh?
Swingers, thank you.
Really?
Who got that one in? Fishman. You prick. Very good. Logan. Logan, of course, asleep at the wheel.
Hollywood. I gotta say, Pearl Jam Day. I don't think it really
Not
worked.
feeling it. No.
Why don't you
really
pick a
work
Pearl
out.
Jam
No.
song? Why are you being a hater?
I'm not being a hater.
Why don't you help it out a little bit?
All right, let me help it out. I'm gonna say
Coke
you
Logic in
should-
Chicago is counting on you right now. You know that, right?
Who is?
Coke Logic.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's all about your choice. We might hear "fuck" all the way from Chicago if you pick the wrong song.
How would you pick the wrong song?
Yeah, you don't go with the hits.
You don't?
Nope.
Not going with the hits.
You don't go with Alive. You don't go with
Self-indulgent
Daughter.
How about Last Kiss? No?
Oh, boy.
Well, let me hear Last Kiss.
I don't know.
Tom Papa's choice, who's going to be at the Stress Factory.
God.
Vinny
Vinny
Brand's
Brand's Stress
Factory. Starting tonight. Yeah, we did this already.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah,
E-Rock,
you can't
did
pick
we
this
do
one.
this?
Of course.
Of course.
This is one where you go, oh, her here.
How about Wish List?
Oh.
Wish List? Have you done Wish List?
Okay. Now we're talking.
For your wife.
Yeah, I like this one.
This is a good one.
The movie was Sleep With Me, not Swingers?
Yeah, it was Sleep With Me.
All right, go fuck your mother.
I knew it wasn't Swingers.
All right. I'm just getting my information off of shitheads from fucking Pal Talk.
I wonder if Coke Logic is giving this one a thumbs up.
I hate this fucking
You hate
song.
this
This is a good one. You don't like the sensitive Eddie Vedder.
Anthony ruins every Pearl Jam song.
I don't like shit you can't really sing to.
He finds a problem with every song.
I really do.
It's a good one, right? Why is it Pearl Jam Day when no one likes Pearl Jam here?
I love Pearl Jam.
Hope he named it Pearl Jam. He loves Pearl Jam.
I should hand out penalties for giving me false information on Pal Talk like that.
Yeah.
The guy made me say swingers.
I know. You should ban him.
Stupid fish, man.
Lifetime
you eliminate
ban.
him?
Huh?
Lifetime ban.
I don't know. I should probably fucking... I don't know. You know what? I think...
You like this one?
Yeah, I like this. I like when he slows it down.
Yeah.
I like Just Breathe.
Yeah.
So do I. What else is going on? So we did the corpse in the L.A. hotel.
Ew.
It's a sick story
That was the sickest story
of the day.
Which was worse, that one or the moms telling the girls to beat each other up?
The moms.
Yeah, it was worse, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I'm bouncing him.
You should, Dan.
Good.
I just,
Eliminate.
That's it. He'll be back.
Eventually, he's got to earn it.
But I bounce him for the end of the show. He doesn't get to hear how this
All right.
fucking whole thing wraps up.
Tom Papa, you're about to be graded. Live from Chicago. I knew he was listening. It's Coke Logic, who is a massive Pearl Jam fan.
Oh, boy.
Coke Logic, sir, it's to you.
Yeah, I didn't like your first choice there, Tom Papa. A cover song, Last Kiss, is not the first choice I would have gone with.
Oh, boy.
What about Wish List? Did
He's
save
calling
it?
you an asshole.
I accept it. I accept it.
Wish List is pretty good. It's off of Yield. It's when Pearl Jam started to get really strong again, when they got the new drummer, Matt Cameron. I think he's been in the band for like 15 years now. But
Yawn Z's!
What about Bugs?
Bug rules.
Bugs. No. I can't fucking
All right,
be on
Coke
board with
Logic.
this
Thank
Pearl
you.
Jam
So I
thing.
think you got a passing grade for Wish List.
Sounds like it.
Yes. What's your favorite Pearl Jam song there, Coke Logic?
Probably, I think Travis played it. I think it's Indifference. Or Insignificance.
What?
Insignificance.
I don't think we played that, did we?
Yeah, coming back from the second break, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then that's a good choice. All right,
When
so
are you going to put out another animation, you lazy fuck?
I just did.
Oh,
Put
okay.
out the Harlem Shake.
Yeah, he did an animated version of the Harlem Shake.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
Fuck me running.
It was pretty good.
Yeah? Good
Yeah,
one?
put it up on our Facebook page, E-Rock.
I like that Coke Logic guy.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a
pretty
talented guy.
cool.
Thanks, C.
Yeah.
CL.
Harlem Shake.
The Harlem Shake.
That
right?
I guess
Did
they
you
were,
guys do one here? You guys part of the
Oh,
craze?
boy.
Did you
Well-
do it after the Today Show did it?
Oh, if they did one, forget it. It's over.
It's
That's what they
so.
say.
It was over when it started.
It was so fast.
Yeah. Not really. And I guess they were up in Harlem today. The news interviewing some people about it.
The
and
Harlem
some people
Shake?
were offended.
Why would
Because they
you
don't
do
have
that?
internet.
No, because it's just people like jumping around stupid instead of actually dancing or something.
No, give me a break.
They got to look for some angle.
Yeah.
Some angry angle.
Sam Roberts did one.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
How'd it
Why
come
haven't
out?
I seen it?
Yeah.
Came out
Should have
great.
looked at it.
Was it good?
Where is it?
You want to see it?
What was it? Did it have something
Have
to
you
do with
ever-
wrestling?
No.
You want to see it?
Yeah, why not?
Have you ever matched your internet craze from that? No.
No.
With the
Wow.
the iPhone girl is the best.
A one-hit wonder on the internet.
He's
Apple
never
five.
gonna fucking. Yeah, that was 8675309 for him.
Yeah. Here we go. Sam Roberts doing the Harlem Shake video.
Awesome.
Not Sam on the old YouTube.
That's right. 5 minutes.
Con los terroristas.
So it's Sam at a computer,
Yeah, right.
bored, hand on his face,
Of course.
Subtle head bopping.
subtle head bopping. Now waiting for the switch over. He looks up like, what the fuck's going on?
Right.
Confused.
I like the acting in this.
And he goes back to being bored on the
Oh,
computer.
look,
See, it's
nothing
the
happened.
anti-Harlem
Boom.
Shake video.
Nothing happened.
No one's taking that angle.
No.
Wow.
He doesn't want to be bothered by the
That was
Harlem
good.
Shake.
That reminded me of Eraserhead. It had the very odd feel to it.
It was weird, right?
22 views.
It's a solid 8,500. I'm happy with that.
Oh, you can't be after that big fucking iPhone.
Please, I put that out of my
iPhone
mind.
hit.
You can't put
Did
that
you?
out of your mind. It's
No.
like
It's the big. That's your
the
fucking
moment.
hit.
I know. What? You can't.
Sam, we just put the video over the top.
Stairway.
We're
That's Stairway
guaranteed
to
10,000 views now. You know that, right?
Please.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Not Sam on
Opie's
YouTube.
basketball fucking video got better, more hits than that.
That's right.
It should.
You want to
He's
see my
Opie.
basketball video?
Yeah.
You do, right?
Yeah.
It's the most amazing basketball shot ever.
Still,
Hell yeah.
That thing still fucking tricks me.
Dude, people
do
trick
that.
me.
It's hilarious.
I started the thing.
Check this out. It's fucking great.
I can't tell you how many times they tricked me with my own video.
You ready?
Yep.
You sure?
This is
Hit
it.
Okay.
Ignore the overexcitement that I showed, please.
Oh, wait.
Oh, a commercial.
All the promises.
Because it's popular.
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 Popular. What song is that?
I'm head of the class.
Popular. Here you go. It's quick.
Not a surf, I think.
Opie Radio.
He is 3/4 of the way to the other side of the basketball court, over his head, one-handed, not looking at the basket. Thank you. Why isn't that
Nothing
viral?
but net.
Why isn't that viral?
What was the sound at the end?
What sound? I said
The
ignore
sound
the
just-
sound.
Oh.
Yeah. I got a little excited. It's
that
not
was a
something
big
you see
moment.
every day.
Big moment.
And that was the third try, by the way.
This should be the new Gangnam Style.
See the other two basketballs on the court? Those were the misses. Third one, he hit. Not bad.
Not bad.
I mean, it's not a baby doing it. You got to get a baby to do it.
I know. I saw the,
The
I
baby
saw
went
the
viral.
baby video.
Baby goes viral.
Look at that, 8.7 million.
I
That's,
know.
that's better than
I
iPhone
know.
Girl.
What's the baby do?
He makes all kinds of trick shots.
It is pretty impressive,
Really?
actually.
Have we done this,
Unbelievable
E-Rock?
little kid does a trick shot.
Yeah, we have.
Grandma, kids never do what you want in front of the camera.
Except this
Can you
guy
make a
fucking
basket?
hacking it up.
Basket?
in the intro.
Titus, make a basket for Grandma.
Titus.
I
18
don't
months
know.
old.
No, look, Swish.
Pretentious name. Titus. What's his name? Titus.
Ah, that's what it's. Guess how we got the name Titus?
Isn't he amazing? Look at him.
I don't like this kid at all.
No.
He's making a shitload of shots, but they Fox and Friends put him on.
Yeah.
They're just dummies over there. They just assume the kid made all these shots, and there weren't a million fucking misses.
Exactly.
So they put him on with a basket, and now the kid's looking like an asshole because he's missing every shot.
Why would the parent let his kid on live
Of
TV?
course,
though?
you got a viral video where it makes it look like he's Larry Bird, nothing but net, and then he goes on Fox and Friends and barely made a basket.
All the YouTube comments now. Saw this kid on Fox News. Not impressed.
You guys have done
Nothing special. Yawn.
You did that Swedish guy who's the punter, right?
Oh,
Amazing.
Yeah.
Have you seen the punter, Ant? We didn't talk about it on our
no.
show.
Oh, no?
Amazing.
He's going to try out with the Jets, I think.
Yes.
Really?
You haven't seen this?
No.
As far
This
as
guy's-
trick shots go, there's not a better video out there.
Really?
It's amazing.
Swedish, right?
I don't know.
Something like that. And he wanted to become good at football, so he just started punting with his friends, started punting this football around, and he got really crazy good
dude,
at it.
really?
They're
Amazing.
bringing him over to the NFL, and they're trying him out.
Put it
That's
on our
crazy.
Facebook page if you find it, E-Rock. We didn't talk about it on the show.
Well-
you don't know where it is?
No.
Obviously,
find it.
Sam can't find a viral video.
You said it's a
amazing.
It's got like
punter.
millions of hits.
What?
Well, what's
Kicker.
it?
I didn't say anything.
Kicker.
Any other keywords?
I don't
Kick?
know.
Kick,
Football?
kick football.
This thing went big time viral. It was
Okay.
everywhere.
Football.
For a couple months.
And then on
Norway.
Norway.
I think it's Norway.
Do you- any of these videos look?
Try Norway.
Gee.
Oh yeah, Norway. Okay. Okay.
Could it be
Okay.
Kickalicious?
I think it's Kickalicious.
You think so?
How many
Somebody
views?
put it up here.
2.4 million.
So it's
Nah,
called
it did way better than
Kickalicious.
that.
5 months ago, though.
They said it's called Kickalicious.
All right, let's try it.
Try
All right.
it.
And believe me,
They
they're
kept-
taking their chances here on Pal Talk.
Oh yeah,
That's
this is
him.
it.
That's him. That's him.
Watch this.
I wanted to see him get bounced.
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
Yeah, it went right into the garbage pail.
He's
Really
just like
upright.
60 yards.
60 yards.
Wow.
The music is good for the radio audience as we watch this. Kicks into a rowboat in the middle of the water. Guy catches it.
Come on.
This guy's crazy.
This guy just throws the
From
ball
the
up in the air and he kicks
How
it.
could he be this good?
I don't know.
All he does.
Wait till you see some of these other shots. And then he does crazy angles.
Yeah.
Where he's got to cut the ball.
Look at that.
Come on.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He used his other foot.
I don't even understand how he's doing this. He's very good.
Look at that. From almost the side of the goalpost.
Are they really giving him a shot?
Yeah.
The NFL?
Yeah, the Jets.
60-yard field
Didn't
goals.
he isn't in fucking school?
No.
Football thing? No. They're just saying, hey, this guy's good. Let's grab him.
Doesn't even know the game. Just started
That's
messing around
fucking
with it.
great.
He just kicked a 60, a 50, and a 40-yard field goal like it's nothing. And then 30 yards. All in a row. Into a moving car.
That's sick.
Well, there's nothing to do in Norway, huh?
Exactly.
Fucking Norway.
But you could tell he's one of these guys that he didn't have a lot of misses.
No.
He looks that damn good.
They actually had some guys like come and check it out to see did they manipulate the video, and they
Right.
showed him all the raw footage.
Right.
And he was crazy accurate.
Now he's just juggling with his feet and then fucking kicks it.
Like a hacky sack.
Yeah,
with a
hacky
football.
sack.
Funny story about Norway. I knew as a child they spoke Norwegian, but I thought people that spoke Norwegian were from Norwegia. They did. Honestly did.
Get out.
It's adorable.
Get out.
That's adorable.
Get out. This guy is.
Yeah, look, that's from the side. He's hitting it.
He's hitting
unbelievable.
it
Like
like
Beckham.
with like nothing from the side. Yeah, that's.
He's on a
on
dune at a beach.
Yeah, what the
No, he's down below and he kicked it to his friend up top. It really is a sick video. We don't feel like explaining every kick, obviously.
Yeah, Kickalicious.
Or we would have. It's called Kickalicious if you haven't seen it yet. It's pretty
Is this
fucking
just
amazing.
a New York Jet next year, perhaps.
Can anyone do this if you practice long enough?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
It's like a talent 50 yards.
Yeah, you needed the right kind of foot.
He's kicking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row, 6 in a row.
Yeah.
Amazing. This guy's fucking amazing.
He's Kickalicious. But they don't know if he'll be able to, in a stadium filled with people screaming, because he's probably only seen 10 people in his life. What would happen at Jet
Freak him
Stadium?
out. They got to put like horse blinders on him.
Right.
A visor.
He's never worn a football helmet, so that's probably going to fuck up everything.
Oh my God, he can't do
just
anything
that dumb
with a
helmet will
on.
just mess up everything.
That's a good point.
Right?
He's got to put that helmet on.
Yeah.
All the gear, he's got to fucking wear it.
Leave it up to the Jets to bring him up.
And then some big bruisers trying to fucking kill you
Yeah.
before you get the kickoff.
I feel like this could be like an Adam Sandler movie. Some kind of
Yeah?
Adam Sandler plot here,
I've been kicking the ball my whole life. I'm just trying to
And he could only
kick the ball through the goalpost.
and he could only kick it with his
I would've
hood.
cared.
And his uniform is a hoodie.
Yeah.
'Cause that's the only way he could do it.
And on the
And the
sidelines-
NFL allows it for whatever dumb reason.
One of his friends on the sidelines, you can do it! All right, we've seen this movie.
All right, let's get
That's
out of
funny.
here.
That is a good Sandler movie.
Tom Papa,
Yes, fellas.
Yes.
it's always a pleasure.
Always good to see you
Give
guys.
us some nice energy when you come in here.
We
Stress
do
Factory's
always
going to be
fun when
rocking.
Tom comes in.
Absolutely. Vinnie Brandt's Stress Factory is starting tonight. Highly, highly recommend you see Tom Papa. Like Jimmy said, man. What did Jimmy's exact quote?
That,
He likes men
yeah.
that dress like women.
He likes
doesn't call them
massages.
men.
And what?
He likes turning women from legit massage to
That's it.
illegal activity.
And that my 7 o'clock show on Friday needs help.
Aw.
That's stupid.
Sell out.
Yeah, it should sell out.
Oh, and I'll see you guys at the cocktail party,
The
perhaps.
soiree that you're having.
Now that we went through our cheeses.
It is a soiree.
I feel like I'm living during the turn of the last century.
That's right. If you have a smoking jacket, you should
Yeah.
wear it.
I think I have one.
Very
I don't even know what one
Victorian.
is.
Yeah.
It feels
Smoking
Victorian.
jacket.
What normally happens is the girls sit on one side and then the men talk business and smoke on the other side.
Right, and tell them, this isn't for you.
Right,
Why don't you
exactly.
Go inside.
Don't
with
ask
the
questions.
girls.
But then there is a dance period.
Right.
Okay.
They meet in the
Soiree.
middle.
Soiree.
Yeah.
Soiree.
Soiree.
and tater tots.
You got to go with the tater tots.
You got to go tots.
Please
Like
go
it.
tots.
Tot up.
All right.
with it.
Are we done with live reads, Sammy?
One more.
Ah,
Son of a gun.
cheapers. Whatever.
By the way,
Whatevs.
Whatevs.
do you love the oral sex? You practically got to beg that wife or girlfriend of yours to do it. Do you find yourself counting down the days till maybe that birthday or anniversary for that once or twice a year special treat? If this sounds like you, then don't waste another minute. You need to get Mask Sexual Flavors today. Mask Sexual Flavors. They're flavored gel strips that dissolve on our tongue and block that taste of oral sex, including that orgasm of yours, sir. Mask. It drastically improves the experience for both you and your partner. For you and your partner. Hey, partner. Featured on the page of the Playboy and Men's Health magazine, Mask was developed through years of research and testing. 100% safe and effective. Visit sexualflavors.com and learn more. Read up customer reviews. Maybe you want to purchase single strips or 3-packs. Available in strawberry, watermelon, mango, and chocolate. That's sexualflavors.com. Introducing her to Mask Sexual Flavors today. You'll be glad you did.
All right, we're out of here.
Watermelon and feta cheese.
So good.
Watermelon and feta cheese.
So good.
Really?
Oh my God, that sounds horrendous.
It's so good.
It sounds like.
I don't want to hold those fuckers for another day.
No kidding.
Oh, shit.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Oh, yeah. Big day. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. 866-WOW-1-WOW for all your needs. If you learn anything, any comments, whatever it is, feel free and join the party at any time. I'm Sam Roberts. If you don't know that by now. If you don't know that by now. Did you put my Harlem Shake video on the Facebook page, E-Rock?
I can do that for you, yes.
Don't get jealous of all the great attention it's getting. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, that's up on the Facebook page, I guess, so that way everybody doesn't have to try to find it. Because they're clamoring for it now after it was mentioned on the show. I mean, they're literally... I'll tell you what I learned today. Travis may beat the shit out of E-Rock. He made a sound that nobody picked up on that led me to believe that E-Rock prefers David Lee Roth to Pearl Jam. Is that right, E-Rock?
At that moment, I did, yes.
You like David Lee Roth better than Pearl Jam?
I'm tired of hearing Pearl Jam.
Oh, you just mean because it gets played a lot on this show?
And everywhere that I go.
How is that? What do you mean everywhere?
It seems...
In my truck.
No, it just seems like Pearl Jam... I don't know. It's not like Pearl Jam ever went away, but I've been hearing it more and more places that I go.
Well, they've passed the sort of... I mean, they're one of the few bands of that era that are not retro when you hear them. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, it's Pearl Jam. Like, they're actually still cool. And so and there aren't really any rock bands left that are cool. You don't like, but you like David Lee Roth. You're a fan.
At that moment, yes, I was happy to hear David Lee Roth.
What do you think, Roland?
I love Pearl Jam.
You do?
Yeah.
You're a big Pearl Jam fan?
I mean, I've seen him before. Yeah, he's amazing.
Eddie Vedder, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The group is amazing too live. I mean, you see a live show, you go, wow, that's a show.
Well, and you are a guy who appreciates a good live show because Bruce Springsteen made his bones off that, didn't he?
Yeah, him. I saw, even from him to even Blake Shelton, I go, enjoy the show.
You always try to mention Blake Shelton on this
He's the
show.
album
Whenever you get a chance.
That's his honeybee.
Nobody's talking about Blake Shelton live shows.
I am.
Who cares about Blake Shelton?
It's good.
Is he still on The Voice or did he get kicked off?
Still on The Voice.
What's the deal with The Voice?
It's Adam, Blake, and then it's Usher and Shakira.
Okay, so it's Adam Levine from Maroon 5,
Yeah.
Blake Shelton, and then Usher and Shakira?
Yeah.
Why did they kick off CeeLo and Christina Aguilera?
They're touring or something.
They're touring and they're doing albums.
That's a dumb move.
And like Blake Shelton's album comes out today, and he'll be able to promote it.
Because Blake Shelton understands that that's where his bread is buttered.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's talking about Blake Shelton if he's not on The View.
Like in Maroon 5, they sold out the
Garden last weekend.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, Adam Levine is a big star.
Yeah, but before they were playing was it Roseland?
Roseland and stuff like that. So, Christina Aguilera is going to go work on an album and tour instead of doing The Voice?
Yeah.
Does she not realize she's finished? She's over?
Well, they said they think they can get back. Like, oh, I'll come back next season. But they said there's no guarantees.
Why would you give up your seat? It's crazy to me when people do stuff like that.
They'll bring Adam back. Just
Adam
'cause he's on every magazine.
No,
He's there.
Adam still,
He's there still.
Yeah, Adam and Blake said you have to peel them off their seats, which are smart.
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
I don't like ever getting off this seat.
It's a Sam Roberts attitude.
Right. You can't let your seat go, because guess what? If this season America falls in love with Usher, nobody's going to be missing CeeLo Green. They'll be like, oh, no, the new black guy who's in shape.
Yeah.
That's the one I like.
Or my favorite, they asked Blake, how are you going to do the voice and tour? He goes, well, I go around. The dates. That's it.
Yeah. How about, because the only reason people buy tickets is because I'm on The Voice.
Yeah, and he's
so I
funny
just
on
make
Twitter.
it work.
He's hilarious on Twitter.
Roland's not going to like this, but my mom's a huge country fan, and she said Blake got really popular because of this show.
Of course, that's what we're saying.
He was really kind of dead in the water up until he got this.
Well, he was like, he had his core fans, but now it just a lot more people go see him to see
He's
the voice guy.
He's a crossover.
Yeah.
I mean, NBC does Christmas specials with him.
Yeah.
That's not happening without The Voice.
No.
And he knows it. He's smart.
Yeah, and that's why he kept a lot, and he brought his wife into the special too, because she has a band.
And I hate to tell her this. I hate to be the one to break the news to Christina Aguilera. But once people realize that they can look at Shakira on their television sets instead of big, fat, used-to-be-hot Christina Aguilera, why is anybody going to want her back? Shakira can't even speak English, and it doesn't matter.
And Usher's an amazing performer. He'll jump up, dance, and...
He will. He'll do a little dance, right?
Yeah, he does look like a little midget.
And then the minute that people start to lose faith in Usher, he'll be like, you know Justin Bieber? All me, baby. And they'll be like, yay!
Oh, yeah, or he'll do like some incredible performance with Bieber and all these people, and people like, yay.
I mean, CeeLo Green, maybe, because at least he's still kind of making music. Like, you know what I mean? He's still an active performer. But why? So did Christina Aguilera leave and then they replaced her with Shakira?
She told them that she wasn't going to go back that season because she wanted to do music and tour.
So she had to look down when she finds out that Shakira is going to replace her. Like, oh, what the fuck did I just do?
Because she's international.
She probably thought that they were going to replace her with, like, Paula Abdul or something like that.
Yeah, or one of the Wilson sisters.
yeah. Carney Wilson just shows up. Yeah. Exactly. But instead, no, because there's no way.
She's hot.
Of course she's hot. She had her kid already, right? Shakira?
Yeah, but the commercial, she looks so fucking hot.
She snapped back into shape, right?
Beyond.
Because she knows Christina Aguilera is a big fat monster, and people are not going to sit there and be like, oh, let me turn on NBC. Oh, where's the big fatso? I miss her.
Yeah, and then Shakira has international appeal, so they're going, oh, we'll keep her.
International appeal. You know a little something about that, don't you, Roland?
What is that?
616, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hey, that you guys talking about Blake Shelton.
Yeah.
How
come we don't have a phone screener, Eric?
What's that?
I'm dealing with that right now. They're doing a million other things.
Like
well,
what?
Anyways, listen, Blake Shelton is like on top of the food chain in country music. He's married to Miranda Lambert. Those guys are like worth $100 million a year. So that's my contribution.
Yeah.
I listen to the show all the time, but you guys are acting like, oh, he's not like really anybody who's anything.
No. He is somebody. But
you see him name Entertainer of the Year.
But he wouldn't be
a household name.
He wouldn't be a household name without The Voice. That's exactly right. Yeah. He wouldn't be. He would be selling big for country crowds. He would do well in Nashville, but he can sell tickets in New York now because of The Voice.
He played Roseland on Monday.
He did.
Yeah.
He sell a place out.
Yeah.
Easily, right?
It was him and Lady A, Antebellum.
Is that what they call him, Lady A?
Yeah, they're
Lady
great.
Antebellum.
I love them.
They had one crossover hit, right? It's a quarter after midnight.
I think they have two too. No. Yeah, they're good.
845. You're on the air.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you think Seal or the little guy there from The Voice could still wipe his ass? That fucking black guy.
He got nervous, I think.
Yeah, a bidet.
Yeah, CeeLo Green could just use a bidet, right? Guy got nervous. Let me go to 336.
Yeah, hey, Sam.
What's up,
I was
buddy?
going to give this to Opie and Anthony, but apparently they didn't deem it worthy enough, or
Right.
Sal wasn't doing his job.
Well, Sal, nobody's doing their job now. I'm picking up phones blind, so maybe you shouldn't be on the phone at all, but go ahead.
Do you know what the words to the Harlem Shake mean?
It's something about terrorists, right? That's what people say.
Yeah,
It's
yes, we are with the terrorists. I swear to God, it's Spanish.
Well, you know what? What happened? Did you see my Harlem Shake video?
Not yet.
I will guarantee you. Look it up. My YouTube username is not Sam. It is the least enthusiastic Harlem Shake video ever created. And you know what that makes me? A patriot. A patriot. Because those lyrics say, oh, the terrorists are great. And I'm going like this. I'm not enthusiastic about this song right now. A great American.
Yeah. Thank you, Pendejo.
All right, buddy. It makes me a great American, Roland. Because I'm sitting there going, everybody's dancing about this song. Not Sam Roberts, not Primetime, not broadcasting professionals.
Jon Stewart did.
Jon Stewart did, because he would prefer if the terrorists win. That's what I've heard.
Wow.
He would prefer the terrorists win this one. Not me. Catchy song or not. It's the same thing with, is that the new thing now? Anytime there's like a catchy song that's international, we accuse them of hating America. It's the same thing that happened to Psy.
Yeah.
It's like, don't you know that he said America was terrible? Don't you know what Harlem Shuffle means?
MIA, too.
And MIA. What was happening with the interns, Eric?
One of them was burning something for Troy. I said, as soon as you're done, bring that back over. Come back over here. And the other one was taking stuff from the studio to the office.
Tell him you could burn shit anytime. There's a live show going on.
Troy needed it.
Troy can suck my dick. Mark,
He might. Be
yeah, I
careful.
know. Troy.
Be careful. Be careful, goddamn.
Troy can't suck my dick. I meant cannot.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically speaking. Thank you for saving
He's doing
me.
it now.
Roland. Mark in Texas.
Hey, Sam.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I'm going to have to disagree with you about Christina Aguilera. I'm not a real big fan of hers, but, I mean, who the hell do you think you are criticizing her, calling her fat and this and that? You're a nobody.
Dude, the question is, are you going to sit down on your television set and watch Christina Aguilera or Shakira? Shakira every time. The only comparison would be like, oh, Sam, somebody wants to come in and host the after show for a week. I would never say okay, because chances are, if they're breathing, they do a better job than me. So I would never allow it to happen.
It did happen once. And then when
anybody can
Christina Aguilera away.
I just made, Mark, I just made a self-deprecating joke that had the same punchline as you.
Well, I just call to let you know that your show stinks.
What are you listening to right now?
I'm listening to you because there's really nothing else on there.
Okay, well, hopefully you can find something on the 200 channels on the platform. Damn asshole. It didn't work, did it, Roland? When
No,
I
what
gave
son
up,
of a bitch.
when I gave up the seat.
No, it didn't work.
And Roland took over.
No, well, then everybody else took over. It was like, oof.
That's what happens.
It's not easy.
That's what happens. I'm glad you're in here, Roland.
Because right here, the VJs are promoting their book soon.
Oh, well,
it scares me.
I think Opie and Anthony, so the original MTV VJs are promoting a book?
Yeah, it's all about from the first VJs until now, like how it evolved.
I think Opie and Anthony should take them. Number one, because, I mean, all we do is talk about 80s music anyway, so it makes sense to have the VJs on. And number two, because I would like their reaction to the first time that they walked into this studio. When Roland was the guest host for After Opie and Anthony Live, he had all five, well, one of them's dead, right, Eric?
Yeah, one of them's dead.
Chubby Checker, or whatever his name was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that dude
triple
right
hack guy, for a lack of knowing
Right.
his name.
He's dead. All the other ones showed up, and they were in here.
Yeah, Nina, Mark, Alan, and Martha.
Right. All of them. One of them had a video camera.
That's
like this,
Alan.
Alan had his video camera
Sat right
out.
next to
Like,
me.
here we
He
go.
was very excited.
And I was in here helping Roland along before they got here. But all these VJs walk in, and so I snuck out while they were coming in. Yeah. So it was just Roland in here alone to interview the original MTV VJs. And his first, they all sit down and they go, "Hey, how's it going?" And Roland goes, "I don't want to be here." And Mark Goodman looks at him and he goes, "You don't want to be here?" Roland goes, No, because it's another host. And then he looks around the room and they're just staring at him. And he goes, "Talk amongst yourselves." I'm like, what interview starts with "talk amongst yourselves"? And Roland just had to sit there and just wait for them to leave one by one.
Yeah, and then Mark was the first one that slammed the door hard.
He just walked out.
He was like, boom, the door, and I went, well, that's one. And then Alan put away his camera very slowly, going, what the fuck?
But that's why we got to have him back on. I would love for them to go on O&A, be on the big show.
replay it,
and then replay it, and they could all be like, "Fuck that guy, Roland."
Yeah,
because they thought this was like a big trick on them, like they were being punked.
Yeah, because they said somebody ran down, they got me for the lobby. They said to come in here. What the fuck is going on?
Because first,
they're very angry.
First, somebody told them, "Well, Opie and Anthony want to talk to you."
Yeah,
and then we had to break the news. Not Opie and Anthony. After Opie and Anthony Live.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Still a great show. But what they didn't realize was Sam won't be hosting today. It's Roland.
Not even the B team.
So yeah.
Not even the B team.
I mean, Roland's going to be hosting. Like he said, not only is he not the B team of hosts.
No.
He's this guy on the side that we don't understand what he's saying when there is the host there.
Correct.
Let's go to Andrew in Jersey. What's up, Andrew?
Hey, Tim.
How you doing?
Hey, I just want to say that guy was a fucking asshole with the dumb self-deprecating joke, and I gotta say, when your show first came on, I was a little but I gotta say, you really grew on me, and I think you're gonna take the reins of O&A and do a better job than them.
Well, thank you for saying that. I don't know if I'll ever do a better job than Opie and Anthony, but I'm killing it now, son. Still killing it. And you know what? If I do slightly worse than Opie and Anthony on their best day, still pretty damn good, isn't it, Roland?
Better than some shows, I'll tell you what.
That's right. Better. It sounded like he said better than the summer shows, but what he said was better than some shows, I believe.
That's correct.
Okay. Ivan in California.
Oh, I want to disagree with that dumb redneck fucking sister fucker saying that Latins and everybody hates the U.S. about terrorists and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Any Hispanic or Latin, as I am one of them, we love the fucking U.S. Why do you think we can't stay out of here?
That's right. You go around.
Si, senor.
Now,
guy.
I got to ask you, Ivan. You're a man of Latin descent. Are you going to sit down if you're watching The Voice? Are you ever going to accept having Christina Aguilera back on your TV after Shakira's been in front of you?
You know, Shakira's got that ass, and she can shake it.
That's what I'm saying. It's that ass. Hips don't lie, Ivan.
Nope.
No, they don't. Thank you. Mongo. Let's go to Mongo the Trucker.
Oh, my God, I'm so excited. Am I talking to the Sam Roberts?
Yes, Mongo. You've done it so many times before.
Oh, sorry. I was to the 80s channel quite a bit, and, you know, a couple of them are all right. Nina sounds like, you know, an old man,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't understand why they feel the need to still hit the post on the music. I mean, they have a song like Madness, Our House, which has a great beginning, and they're talking and rambling some inane bullshit over the front of it trying to hit the post. It's not terrestrial radio.
So you're just sitting there, just say what you got to say, and then play the song.
Exactly.
You'd think, I mean...
They probably do that for Take On Me, because that's a long intro.
They're like, yes, I get to say something. Tom Papa's back.
Hello.
He's not saying anything, though.
I'm scared.
Hi, guys.
Hello. What brings you back in?
I couldn't find my way out of the building.
Is that right?
I have a pass. They gave me a new pass so I can get in the building, but I can't.
Can't
work
leave
to get out.
Yeah. No.
So
you're stuck here.
Yeah, I think I am.
What else are you doing here today?
Nothing.
So why would you come back later then?
What do you mean come back?
Didn't you just say you got a pass so you could come back later?
No, I have a pass to get in the building to do my show and stuff like that.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
But they won't let you leave.
But I can't get out of here.
Oh.
So this is what happens on the second shift?
I mean, you know, you came kind of stumbling in weary, and I was like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Tom Papa looks like he's been through something since the last time we saw him.
Yeah, it's weird here when you can't get out of the building.
Yeah.
It's it seems there's not a lot of people here in the building.
No, you'd think because when you're doing O&A, it's like there's Opie, Anthony, and Jim.
Right.
Then there's all of us like
All
running
this activity,
around.
bustle.
Yeah.
You guys leave, and then it's just
there's nothing else going on.
No, nothing.
It's like everybody's just trading off studio. Half the studios are literally the size of a closet. Nothing's live.
No.
And then this is on the Opie and Anthony channel, and you're like, what?
Right.
What happened?
So go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt. I didn't want to.
No, I mean, it's never an interruption. It's an inclusion. That's what it is.
Did you see the big shooting in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Where Jimmy's going?
What happened in Vegas?
There was a shootout on the strip.
Oh, is that with the cars?
Yeah, there was a car-to-car shooting. It was like the Wild West, and then
GTA.
Is that what it was? Did you see End of Watch The Jake Gyllenhaal cop movie?
No, yeah.
No,
I don't know.
Good.
It was good, but I felt like there was a lot of shooting. I don't feel like that could possibly actually happen. Like, I know they say, like, in gang areas we don't hear about all the shooting that happens.
Right.
But, I mean, there was a lot, like, mass shootings. You'd think that somebody would have reported on something like that. Because I guess...
It's a movie.
Yeah, but it's like it's like a gritty movie. So it's like, oh, this is real.
Oh.
Like, half the movie is filmed, like, point of view. Like, Jake Gyllenhaal has his own cameras. His character has cameras.
Right.
So it's supposed to be, like, real life.
Oh. So you got fooled into thinking it wasn't a movie.
I was like, oh, it's like Cops. But then they're like, the Mexican cartel is taking over. They want to kill Jake Gyllenhaal. And I was like, what?
And you're watching the movie and checking up the reports on CNN on your
Yeah,
phone.
yeah,
like, why isn't
what
anyone
happened?
reporting this?
Man, no, it's a movie, but that means it was filmed. It was real at some time, right? Like a year ago. No.
So this is cool. I like it. It's a lot cleaner in here during this show.
Yeah.
There's no newspapers. There's nothing to report.
We have the intern. No, yeah, I don't. We have the intern scurry in because technically, I shouldn't be doing any real material on the show, right? Because the material that I get, I should be giving to Opie and Anthony.
Right.
So then, we go to the calls and we see who stumbles in, and
right,
and that's it. That's the whole show.
It's pretty good. And how long do you do this for?
An hour.
An hour?
And it usually works out pretty well.
That's not bad. An hour. You can burn an hour pretty quick.
Yeah, especially, and something's going on behind the scenes. Eric will do something stupid. An intern comes in and acts like an asshole.
Right.
And that's it. I mean, when an intern acts like an asshole around here, I'm in paradise.
Do you get paid extra to do this show?
No.
He doesn't.
It's part of the overall package that Sam Roberts brings to
He gets the
Sirius
old dick in the
XM.
ass.
Yes.
He does 5 shows and then dicks in the ass.
That's the package I guess I was thinking about.
Right.
The one that gets shoved in my asshole.
The shows are bringing ratings. What do I get? Dick in the ass.
Dick in the ass.
That is the funny thing about this. You'll be working with a sound guy, and then the next week he's hosting a show.
Yeah.
And Raw Dog, and
Because
that's how it works.
That's what happens. Because every sound guy here, wants to be doing a show,
right?
But they don't like the real shows. They only give to people who are already doing something else, like who have established something. Like they'll give you a show because you have an established audience,
right?
Opie and Anthony, they already made their name in radio,
right?
But they're not like hugely interested in making new names in radio.
Sure,
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like, well, no, we'll get the audiences that already exist. Why build
this
a new
is
one?
good. Are you getting a lot of girls this way? Are you getting more action?
I'm married, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh,
but
why is he winking like that?
I don't know.
Because if I was getting action from this show, it'd just be dudes. It'd be gay men. There's no
Do people
girls.
ever say, "Hey, I like you on that show"?
Men or women?
Either.
Human beings do. Yeah, sure.
beings.
I was just taking calls from people
Oh,
that were
that's
like,
good.
"Oh, you're the man."
Well, that's good.
I got a lot of very affectionate callers.
That's good.
I've come a long way since.
Isn't that better than money?
No, it's worse. I would say it's worse.
We have like the obese people.
Obese.
Yeah, we pretty much cover that.
But I've come a long way since when you were on the phone and it was just weird.
Yeah, when I called in from L.A.
Because, first of all, I knew you didn't know it was my show. You thought it was Opie and Anthony.
Exactly.
So then I was like, oh, and Roller was like, no, you got to take. And I was like, he's not going to know it's me, and I'm going to be uncomfortable, and he's not going to know what's going
I
on.
love that phone call because it just dawned on me like 5 minutes in. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, the time change. Oh.
Yes.
I
Whose
shouldn't
show
have
am
done
I on?
I
Someone
shouldn't have
messed
done
up
this.
in management, and then they try to cover it up.
He's
I
going
like
to
how
think.
you call yourself management when
I
we're in
don't.
the same room together.
It wasn't me.
Was it you?
No, it was McDermott.
That's
I name names. I name names.
McDermott.
That's pretty ballsy.
Well, it's not ballsy because nobody on the show knows who Roland's talking about.
Exactly.
And John doesn't listen to the show either.
No, he doesn't listen to this show. I mean, who does? Roland does like that. He comes on here.
Yeah.
He names names. He starts naming people that work here that nobody's heard of.
Right.
So the audience has no idea. So usually, if Roland's in here, half the show is either me explaining who people are,
Right.
or me reiterating what Roland just said, so somebody understands him.
It's very inside. It should be called the Inside Show.
Yeah, because I can't tell you how many times Anthony.
That's a better name, actually. Inside Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, but there's so many connotations.
Exactly.
Oh, it's double entendre.
Yeah. You see how you do that?
Anthony has come in here cursing in the mornings because he'll listen to the show and he'll have no idea what Roland has said. Like, Roland will be going on about something and he won't have a clue.
All right, I'm going to try and get out of the building.
It really is just a right turn.
All right, I'm going to do my best.
She's here too.
Oh, good.
Who's here?
Bonnie McFarlane.
Oh, okay. Are you going to interview her for
I'm
your
gonna go
show?
hang out with her.
That's very
no,
exciting.
whenever Rich is out of town, Bonnie and I hang.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's. I guess you guys just comedians hanging or whatever.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to plug my show one more time.
Plug it.
I'm at the Stress Factory, Vinny Brand's Stress Factory.
Do you have to say Vinny Brand's
I
Stress
think
Factory?
contractually you have to put Vinny's name in it now.
And you have to get up on stage and be like, so happy to be here at Vinny Brand's Stress Factory.
Yeah, in New Brunswick, New Jersey. You have to say the whole thing.
Does he open?
A lot of times.
So will he be opening for you, and then you'll have to reiterate his name so you remind everybody that it's his club?
That wasn't just the host. That was also the Vinny Brand of Vinny Brand's Stress Factory in New Brunswick.
Pointing to his name at the sign. Him.
I'm bringing Marina Franklin with me. So hopefully Vinny won't have to get up there.
Yeah, she was just at
I kid. Vinny's very funny.
She was at the Patrice benefit, Marina.
Yeah.
She was
Did she
very,
do
very
well?
funny. Yeah, really well.
Yeah.
Everybody did was really funny at the Patrice
Yeah.
benefit. Yeah,
That's good.
She did great.
I wish I had been in town. But I will be at the Stress Factory. I'm going to go there tonight, Friday and Saturday.
So tonight, Friday and Saturday. Stress Factory. What's the website? StressFactory.com?
I guess so.
Could you Google it real quick,
Oh,
Roland?
man. Imagine if they had to change the website to VinnyBrandStressFactory.com.
Vinny, he'd
Vinny
know.
Brand, I'm really the owner of the Stress Factory in NewBrunswick.com.
He'd know how bad business it was because nobody would remember, but he'd insist. No.
Yeah.
My name has to be in the URL.
You can go to TomPapa.com and get tickets that way.
That's where you should go. And you're on Twitter, Tom Papa.
At
Tom Papa.
Good seeing you guys.
It's going to be tough for you. I would imagine that you're going to have a tough time getting through the set, though, because you're going to be focusing on the soiree.
Yes.
Your cocktail party, which you mentioned a few times on the show.
Yeah, that's good. I really have. I'm more worried about what cheeses to get for the party than and how many bags of tater tots. I always have a hard time figuring out the amount of people to the amount of stuff you need.
Right, especially with something small like tater tots.
Yes.
and it's also like
how many tots per person?
Well, people can finish off a basket of 10.
Basket.
Wait.
Like little 8 to 10.
People can finish off a basket, or can Roland finish off a basket of 10?
When they're drinking, 8 to 10.
Okay.
That's safe.
Yeah.
Per person.
The drinking really ups the eating.
It does.
Yeah.
You'd be like, I'm gonna be good tonight. I'm not gonna eat anything, and then one martini is like just stuffing stuff in your face.
Or what would be good too is if you have grilled cheeses with a panini maker.
Oh.
So you get Gouda, a nice, probably, I would say, blue cheese to kind of balance it out, and bacon.
Make your own paninis.
Oh, my God. See, this is the class that Roland brings. When he said grilled cheese, I'm sitting there going like a Kraft single on 2 slices of bread? What kind of party is this?
No, you go to Amy's.
Picturing myself at the skillet all night.
Yeah, just flipping.
No, you go to Amy's Breads. They do like the breads for the fancy grilled cheese.
Really?
And it's fucking amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have Roland come over your house like the afternoon of.
Yeah.
Just fix everything up.
Yeah. Are you
I'll
good
do
at
it.
that?
Yeah, feed me the food. I'll do it.
All right.
Feed me food.
Good seeing you guys.
All right,
Good
man.
luck with the rest of the 20 minutes.
Is that how long we have? 20 minutes.
Yeah, you can do it.
I think I can get it done. It's actually only like 15 with commercials, so.
Oh, you get commercial.
Stress Factory this weekend, Tom Papa. You got it.
I tried to look it up, but the computer doesn't work.
What does it say? The following pages have become unresponsive. Well, TomPapa.com. Check him out at the Stress Factory. Brad in Mississippi hung up as I was picking him up. One of the all-time regrets of his life. Your razor. Roland, you shave every day. Eric, you've started shaving again.
Yeah.
You know your razor doesn't need a vibrating handle, right?
Yeah, they charge too much.
Yeah, it doesn't need a back scratcher on it. It doesn't need 10 blades. All this extra bullshit is nonsense. Seriously, have you noticed the price that you pay for new razor blades? Eric, you're a very, very wealthy man. You still have to notice how much money you spend on razors.
They're in the 20s.
Yeah. Is that in pesos?
No, in dollars.
And you're doing that every month for the rest of your life.
Unfortunately.
Eric, this right here is your Dollar Shave Club moment. And it's time to join all the After Opie and Anthony Live listeners who've discovered DollarShaveClub.com. Listen, here's what all the buzz is about. It's like found money. All us guys want is a great shave without shelling out $20 month after month. How do you do it? You go to Dollar Shave Club. It's genius. You'd be crazy not to do this. Send them a couple of dollars a month, and they'll deliver amazing quality razor blades right to your door. You save a fortune, and you always have fresh blades on hand. There's no more zombieing out your face with old blades because you can't afford or forgot to buy new ones. Join the rest of the After Opie and Anthony Live listeners and get a great shave and keep your cash at dollarshaveclub.com. 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 You know, we were talking about The Voice. The one thing, and maybe I made fun of Christina Aguilera a little bit, but remember when I used to make fun of Guy Fieri a lot?
Yep.
That hurt you, right, Roland?
A little bit.
It did, because you love Guy Fieri. You love food. You love Food Network.
That's all I watch.
And now all things combined, Guy Fieri. Well, I've forgiven him. We've made up. We're on good terms again. You saw, we went to a guy's restaurant in Times Square with Opie.
Yeah.
And Guy said wonderful things about me to my face.
Yeah.
And I said wonderful things about him.
And he said you're hilarious and a great ball buster.
But ever since I've made up with Guy Fieri, the internet has completely taken over for what I've left behind.
Gawker.
I mean, they've destroyed him. First, it was this New York Times review.
Peter Wells.
Which, Peter Wells?
Oh, yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Peter Weller? RoboCop?
No, this is just the dick version.
Peter Wells. He writes this article and destroys him. The article goes viral.
Yeah.
Then every time Guy Fieri comes out with something, it becomes like it's all over Reddit. Like he's got, I don't know, some kind of frozen pizza thing.
Yeah.
Whatever it was all over Reddit. Now, and I'm surprised Opie and Anthony didn't touch on this. It came out yesterday. Somebody, I don't know.
The menus.
Somebody has to get in that camp, has to get their heads together. Because Guy Fieri did not buy the domain for, what's the name of his restaurant?
The
Guy
American
Fieri's
Bar and Grill.
Kitchen and Grill?
Kitchen and Grill, yeah.
Okay. Guy Fieri did not buy the domain name
The full name.
for Guy Fieri's American Kitchen and Grill. Whatever the full name is, he didn't buy the domain name for his
It's
for his
Guys
restaurant.
American Kitchen and Bar.com. That's what he didn't license.
And that's the name of his place.
Yeah.
Guy's American Kitchen and Bar. He did. All you have to do is go to GoDaddy and just register it.
Yeah.
It's so easy. I mean, people have learned mistakes before. For a long time, EricNagel.com forwarded to FatErock.com. Why was that, Eric?
Did you give it back to him?
Did that?
I sold it back to him for a profit.
How much?
It was in the thousands. But he's got it.
He
He's
was
got it.
squatting on it is what he was doing.
Eric saved a whole bunch of money on Dollar Shave Club, so it was no problem. He had the money. But, Eric, what was it like when you found out that you did not have the right? Did it feel invasive when you found out you didn't have the rights to EricNagel.com?
No, because I didn't think about it. This was 5 years ago, maybe?
Sure.
6 years ago, somewhere in there.
Me and Mark Cuban were on top of the .com boom
Didn't
5 years
even
ago.
think about it until somebody told me that worked here that, hey, have you checked out your, EricNagel.com? And I said, no.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to check that out.
And what happened?
And then it was linked to awful things.
FatErock.com?
Yeah.
You didn't want to plug it? But I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, but once you realized that, like, your domain was taken and it was forwarding to something that humiliated you, at that point, did it feel like an invasion?
I thought it was shitty, but
Yeah.
what was I going to do? So fuck it.
Well, imagine if you're not Eric Nagel, you're Guy Fieri.
Millions.
That's worse.
Money, exposure, the internet hates you for whatever reason.
I don't know, yeah. He's such a nice guy.
And they find out. So, Roland, can you pull it up? Guys,
I'm looking at it right here.
what is it? Guys American.
Guys American Kitchen and Bar.com.
Okay, pull it up, Roland. Guys American Kitchen and Bar.com. It's the name of his restaurant in Times Square. He didn't buy the domain name. Fortunately for him, somebody else did. And what they did was they went on the website and they made up a fake menu that looks exactly like his. Eric, what's your favorite item on the menu? See, no, not that link, Roland. Guy owns Guys American. He bought GuysAmerican.com. But whoever is in charge of this for him didn't think to buy Guys American Kitchen Grill, blah, 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 the full name of the restaurant. What's your favorite item on the menu, Eric?
I'm reading the whole thing now.
Yeah, give me
the one at the bottom just for the side salad.
Okay, what's the side salad description? Because you might go to Guys and want to order a side salad.
Well, the side salad is called the Olive Garden. It's $16, and it says 22 pounds of wine-stunned Kalamata olives, tumbled over chopped iceberg lettuce and served in a trough, family style. Ranch hose optional, but recommended.
Ranch hose?
Yeah.
Like as in I will hose down your salad with ranch dressing?
Yes.
Oh, my God. And he's going to pretend this doesn't affect him. We got to get him on the phone tomorrow.
This one's bad.
Gimme.
Honky Tonky Double Barrel Meat Loaded Blast.
Okay, by the way, that item sounds like something that would be on his menu.
Yeah.
And this menu pops up as
balls is cold.
That menu pops up as soon as you go to this website that somebody took his URL and just posted this menu. What is that? What is that item?
The Honky Tonky Double Barrel Meat Loaded Blast. A Sammy Hagar lookalike pushes your face into a leather bag filled with oil, and if you eat the whole thing, you get to eat a 13-pound burger.
It's a leather bag filled with oil. Oh, and he's going to go around and he's going to pretend that this doesn't bother him. He's going to be like, yeah, they're going to haters are going to hate, or yeah, people are going to do what they're going to do, but you know what? I'm going to try to get past it. Yeah, and just go forward. What were you saying?
Do you want him on? I could see if you get him on the phone tomorrow for doing your show.
If Obie and Anthony don't want him, I'd love to have him on this show.
I probably get answers. So I just
Yeah, I mean, see if O and A want him, or we'll do him on here, because I would really love to know, like, how do you... Why? When did the internet start hating him? Was it the moment that I forgave him? Did the internet sit there and go, you know what? Sam Roberts said that Guy Fieri was okay. He's not off the hook.
Did it have anything to do with Bourdain speaking out against him?
Look at that.
Bourdain's been speaking out against him forever.
Look at this one. Jesus.
What is it? Deep. Okay, that's Panamania. Deep fried snake with a printed picture of David Lee Roth stapled on it and a sparkler sticking out of each eye, served with a side of Bud Light. So you have to... Served with a side of Bud Light you have to wring out of a Hawaiian shirt. Oh, Guy Fieri, why would you put that on your menu? It says that's his spot. I mean, the menu's not going to lie. Oh, Guy. What are the fries? Are they... No, I think those are his real fries.
Not Doritos.
Oh, no, but it's...
Is that Donkey Moldy?
The spices that you can get on his fries are Thousand Island, Donkamole, or Doritos.
Did you see under entries, football, the meal?
Wait, under what?
Entries, entrees, whatever.
Entries? Pepper Hicks, you're not a cultured man, are you?
I keep it simple, Sam.
You do, but you understand. See that? What's that word with the E right there?
Entries.
No, it's entrees. You're always taking Nagel's side, Pepper.
Under entrees there.
Pepper,
football, the meal.
Pepper walked in here yesterday and goes, man, I can't wait for that punk rock match at WrestleMania. He's always on E-Rock's side. What were you going to say? What's your favorite entry?
It says, football, the meal. Warm, broken hamburger served in a clear plastic bag, enclosed in a larger black trash bag, thrown at you from 40 yards.
Jesus Christ. Register your domains. Register your domain names, especially if you have bleach blonde spiked hair and you wear jewelry all the time.
Read the bottom right here.
What? Oh, yeah. The tagline for Guy's Restaurant apparently is, if you can eat here, you're a shark.
Man, people are just assholes.
Oh, he kind of deserves it.
I don't think so. I love Guy.
Yeah, but if you're going to walk around and be like,
7,462 people tweeted that. Ow.
Oh,
that's like couldn't retweets or anything.
Well, and the website is guysamericankitchenandbar.com. And it's not, I mean, what can he do? He can't be like, hey, take that down, because they'll be like, fuck you.
There's nothing he can do.
And if he tries to pursue legal action, there'll just be more people that are calling him a douchebag.
I think he just come out and just say, fuck you guys. I don't give a fuck.
He can't, though, because he wants...
Yeah, I know, it's hard.
He wants Middle America to keep watching him go to diners on the Food Network every week.
It's like if you're Ryan Seacrest, I mean, you have the side, like the human side, but you just can't let it out.
Would you say he's the Ryan Seacrest of Sliders?
No, not Sliders. Probably the Food Network.
Not the show, Eric. Not what your movie's based on. I mean the sandwiches. Would you say he's the Ryan Seacrest of BLTs?
Well, he makes delicious food. I mean, I was there before they opened, and he cooked me delicious food.
He cooked it himself?
Yeah.
I've never seen that man pick up a spatula.
He cooks.
I didn't know he cooked.
Yeah.
I thought he just goes to restaurants and bleaches his hair.
No, he shows the other cooks how to do it. It's very delicious.
I thought all he did was sit around,
No.
find places that have good sandwiches, and manscape his goatee. You're telling me he also cooks?
He cooks, he plans a menu, and everything.
So where does he find the time to pick out all those bracelets?
I don't know, probably his people.
He's a Superman.
Yeah.
He's a Superman.
He
He finds time to cook and accessorize.
A churrasco steak, it was fucking amazing.
A what steak?
Churrasco. It's like the churrasco sauce on top.
Is that on the menu there? Because I don't see churrasco. I do see he has Reno, which is popcorn crusted popcorn chicken stuffed inside guys nothing but fancy meatloaf and super banged in a volcano of Tabasco butter.
The hobo appetizers.
We pour it into a lucite heel, smother it with our own special jalapeno sugar brew, and set it on your lap on a neon sign. Serve drunk and on fire. Add a Cinnabon or 2 Cinnabons, $4.95. It's not healthy food, Roland.
It's delicious. Just these people are just assholes.
The Hobo Lobo Bordello Slam Jam appetizer, 38 ounces of super saddened cheese-gutted wolf meat. Lambaste it with honey pickle wasabi and pile drive it into an Ed Hardy design bucket. Sprayed with Axe. Finished with a demi-glaze of thick and funky mushroom dribblings.
And they're just assholes.
It is, but they're hilarious
This is probably
assholes.
Peter Wells' dick family.
You think that it's Peter Wells from the New York Times? You think his family is designing fake Guy Fieri menus? It's the same font and everything. It's genius how it's done.
Yeah.
Does he serve wolf meat?
I don't know if you can eat wolf meat.
I don't know either. Does he spray his food with Axe? Because the wolf meat there on the menu is sprayed with Axe.
I don't think so.
He probably uses Axe. He smells good. Oh, Guy Fieri. Listen, we have to make room for Ron and Fez, right? Or do we have a couple minutes?
You got about another minute.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're from out of town and you don't have a chance to check out Guy Fieri's restaurant, make sure you at least check out this website because I'm sorry, Roland. It's the funniest shit that I've ever seen. Why would you be a public figure and not make sure that all domain names are taken care of? That's some 1999 shit.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of him today, see what we can.
All right, let's see if we can get him either on O&A or after O&A. If they don't want him, I'll take him. I'll clean up the scraps, Opie and Anthony.
Did they have talked about this yet?
No, I haven't talked about it yet. Might even be able to talk about it tomorrow. Who knows? Probably do a better job than me. Listen, stay tuned.
How's that possible?
Maybe you're right, Roland. Maybe you're right. You bummed about wrestling being out of the Olympics?
It is.
Golf is being added to the Olympics and wrestling taken out.
Probably because since he played golf last week, Tiger Woods and the
Golf
president.
is a sport that retired athletes play.
Fat guys play it.
Exactly. Roland, no offense to you, you could play golf.
In Slabo!
Stay tuned. Eric, you like when he calls you that?
I didn't call him that.
Slabo? Did you hear him call you Slabo just now?
I didn't call him Slabo. I said,
Oh, I guess time's up. Stay tuned. Ron and Fez are coming up next. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Hit it, Slabo.
The Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time.